this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception, designed to warp your perception? The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They either want us in the morgue or detention, form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bowl like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now, I'll meet you in the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. While there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. While the elite are eating popcorn in the audience, the promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious.
Go from here.
Where'd we go from here?
No, this is not a new mic. This is my old mic, man.
Do you know?
It's the old mic. It's the same mic. Battered. I need a new mic.
Where we go from here? Hey, if you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kind of feel at home when my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kind of feel at home when my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. We living in the cage. This world's got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle. Where we go from here, I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Progression moves slower than a turtle. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man.
It's your boy JEDI for
People
JEDI
gotta be really careful on the way that they stand up and fight back.
Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
But it's just, it's what they want. You know, they want this war, and they see that it's not working. They see that the chemical warfare is not moving fast enough. The cancerous foods, the systematic economic depression, you know, is not killing us all fast enough, so they're just taking matters into their own hands.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Look, I used to be a part of the herd, but never settled in. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Look. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Self-medicated and farmers can keep their medicine. I ain't buying it, tell them to keep their sedatives. Them man are sleeping, blue pill and repeat it. I hate sleeping, I red pill it and read it. I'm past trying to understand, we overstand the meaning. I seen a change in the hood, they're trying to clean it. But these politicians dirty as fuck and always being it. Tell them that my third eye's popping, I really see shit. Been sowing seeds for the youths, we're trying to reap it. And let them know there's magic within, you gotta speak it. I'm praying for my brothers to win, I really mean it. There's not an ounce of hate in my soul, I really feel it. I think a lot deeper now, I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
I don't trust them, cause they murder us with medicine. Fucking with the food, they wanna murder me for my melanin. Fam, I'm sick of everything. They let the tower burn, my brother's brother died. I wish it was Theresa May instead of him. Very kings killed over cocaine and heroin. Kids on tour, head of wings like seraphim. They ain't holding shells like terrapins. The chemicals got them all feminine. Puppets in the White House, Downing Street, Kremlin, guided by reptilians, Nephilim, Alliance of Defiance. That's where the rebels link. It's either a wooden box or cell with a metal sink. Cause I ain't selling out, no matter what the devil thinks. Fight the police, fight the power, free the people, feel the pain for those slain by the hands of the evil. Man created AIDS, Ebola, the measles, fluoride in the water, trying to keep us the sheep.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
Yeah, man. Build up a vibe. It's nice. What are we going with next? What have I got there? What are we going with next, man? Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. Dog, I'm sick of everything. Alright, man.
Kill it.
What you gonna do with the young killy with the big 4-5 and you know him I go shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do. With the young killy, with the big 45, and you know him a go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, rather for the shot of them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the job. What you gonna do?
What's a lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Jahannam? On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the frauds. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustled Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. Profiting off pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stainless. Ever. And I just hear a snake hiss. You switch faces and shapeshift. Generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Don't be a silly Billy, no, my killies keep it drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was lonely.
Alright, man.
Bad man for pretty Ricky. Major never dibby, made the kitties give me Lizzie. Cause Vicky wants a hickey on the itty bitty titties. But shit is sticky, kids get hit in bricky with a blicky. Let's hope somebody's praying for his picnic. How we gonna change shit is a mystery.
What you gonna do? With the young killy, with the big 45, and you know him a go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, rather for the shot of them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth, them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do. With the young killy, with the big 45, and you know him a go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, rather for the shot of them find you, find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do?
Young killy stay menacing, and they ain't listening to anything. Okay, if it ain't ching, ka-ching, or a route to find the things, then you ain't saying anything. No games, no quits, they want everything. Don't care about anything. One thing that you can guarantee is that they really selling things. Gotta get rid of their evidence. Keep up with the math and dodge intelligence. There's nothing you can tell them cause they know about the road. Nothing comes free and that's how it goes. Shit happens, gotta switch clothes. Gotta watch the roads, cause it takes souls.
Venom.
You learn to give thanks for what you're giving. When you came up bando living with that bandana vision. Serving kitties, we were driven. I don't wanna see the youth men in my position. I come from where the badness dwell. Them boy pussy dog, I know that smell. Anytime I ride my shell, if I could tell them anything, it would be know thyself.
What you gonna do? With the young killy, with the big 45, and you know him a go shoot at you. You better run and hide, rather for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do. With the young killy, with the big 45, and you know him a go shoot at you, shoot at you. You better run and hide, rather for the shot of them find you, them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Baby, your body banging like a.
Alright, man.
Baby, your body banging like a. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old Negro bath on the carpet. She a bar for the chocolate. The old time me, I clarted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finished my task, yeah. Me I done a rum in my class, yeah. I'ma put that pussy in a casket.
I'ma put that pum pum in a casket. You know. Yo, Biff, what's good?
What's happening, partner?
Yeah, not much, bro. Not much, man. Welcome aboard.
Yo, what you listening
Yo.
to there?
What you say, brother?
What you listening to?
Just some tunes.
Yeah,
Some
I'm just
tunes.
wondering the genre. It's quite unique. I've not heard it before.
The genre?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What it sound like to you?
It sounds like hip hop or rap with a little bit of sort of reggae influence, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it has a genre. It's just music. It
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
would come under. Yeah, it's just music, bro.
Right on.
What kind of music? What kind of music are you into?
Dude, I like death metal or industrial metal, stuff like that.
Okay, Cradle of Filth, that kind of thing.
You know, I heard of them, but I've not listened to them before.
No.
I like actually, you know, the most accurate term would probably be black metal.
Black metal. Oh, be careful with once it starts getting black, you gotta be careful, bro.
I feel you there, partner.
Okay. Axum, you need to jump on because you're a metal fan. We got a couple metal fans here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What is it about metal that appeals to you?
Like you ever so do you lift weights?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
It just kind of puts you in the zone, regardless of what you're doing.
You know what? Strange fact, I've lifted weights to metal before, and I can definitely recommend it.
Oh yeah. It really helps you out. It's kind of a good.
I don't know who this artist is, but I should actually go and research it in the times of Google and shit, but I just never thought about it. But there used to be a song that I used to work out to, and the dude used to be screaming, "You talking to me? You talking to me?" I used to love that song. Do you know what that is?
You're talking about Limp Bizkit.
Is that what it was? I don't know what it was. But he's just like, "You talking to me?" Limp Bizkit isn't as cool, so I'm gonna lose points if it's Limp Bizkit. I know. But I didn't mind Limp Bizkit. I can't lie. I didn't mind them.
Yeah, I don't listen to that kind of thing, but I don't know. It just sounds like something he'd say.
Yeah, I think it's a bit dark. It's a bit darker. It was a lot heavier. Like, I mean, he's roaring. I've never heard Limp Bizkit do any of that screaming, roaring shit.
Yeah, I think some of the most intense stuff I really enjoyed was from bands from Finland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They've got some good
stuff. Do you like the chick that pisses off the stage into people's mouth?
Not familiar with that.
I see that shit. I was like, yo, I see another one. Yo, they were banging on the stage, man. The chick's just she just getting banged on the stage, like doggy style.
You know, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of crazy shit out there.
Crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I half wanted to be in the audience just to experience that. That was crazy.
I'm sure that would be quite the sight.
Axum!
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi, new guy. You listen to metal, you say?
Big time.
What do you listen to then?
Oh, as of late, I've been listening to lots of Troll. I like Moon Sorrow, a little bit of Pantera. Of course, I like Rammstein, Rotting Christ, Skullmore.
Rammstein. Do you still listen to Rammstein?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. So no Slipknot, no Metallica, no yeah.
Those are all givens though.
Givens, so you do listen to them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they go without saying in the metal
world, right?
Even I know that.
I was probably like 12 years old when I was listening to Metallica for the first time. So yeah.
Yeah.
So you're really like into mosh pits and them stuff there, yeah?
No, I've only been to one live performance in Chicago. It was Rammstein.
Rammstein, you want to see more Rammstein.
Yeah.
Rammstein is a bit too heavy for some reason for me. I don't know. Yeah.
You like metal though?
I do. Yeah. I really
Okay.
do. But you seem too cool for metal. You don't have this energy for metal. I don't know. Are you just shy, maybe?
Don't know what you mean there.
Okay. You seem cool, calm. You know?
Sure. You ever heard of Behemoth?
Mm-mm.
Did you like Behemoth?
I don't know. I haven't listened to them. I mean, I don't really listen to metal so much anymore. I used to do it when I was like in my early 20s, teens, I would say.
Cool.
So, yeah. So what else do you like to discuss about?
So are you asking me what I like just in general?
To discuss about? What do you have any things that you like to talk about, or?
Yeah,
What
how
do
about you? How tall are you?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I'm asking you. I mean, you're asking me questions. I'll ask you a few or two.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like more topics or some interest you have or whatever.
Let's discuss height. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm 5'4".
I'm exactly 6 foot, but it kind of depends on the day. Sometimes when they measure me, I'm 5'11".
Why are you getting measured so much?
I go to the doctor every so often. I used to be heavily involved in athletics, so they kind of
Okay. And
not so much in the last 10 years, but I've been full grown for longer than then. So
what was your discipline?
American football.
Okay.
And track and field as well.
Okay.
Who's this guy you got up? You got a banner here. Who's this guy that it looks like a? I don't know. Looks like a Photoshop.
Oh, that's our patron saint. That's our patron saint.
Do you know who my patron saint is?
Lucifer.
Pretty close, but no.
Who is it?
Pretty close, you said. Who is it then?
Yeah, he's a famous YouTuber.
Called.
One of the greatest provocateurs of all time.
And he is.
Oh, I know who. Who
you think?
JJ. Are you talking about JJ? Because we love JJ.
No, I've not heard tell of that person.
Okay. Is it Andy Dick?
No, but I have watched a documentary or two on his antics, and
yeah. So the guy that I did the impersonation of is the one that basically claims to have woken up in Andy Dick's bed and
you do impersonations, huh?
With a wet butt. JJ from the IRL streams and stuff. His name is JJ. They call him Day Day as well, JJ or Day Day. And
yeah, Andy Dick was involved with those freaks for a little bit, right?
Dude, I don't know what happened, but I woke up and my butt was wet. That's what he said. That's what he said. Oh my god, crazy. Okay, yeah. So who is the greatest provocateur on YouTube in your opinion, then? Or one of them? Who is this person?
I'm not name dropping anybody.
Name drop, man. Name drop, man. We want to know who's your.
Nah.
Okay. What can you at least tell us the type of stuff they do while you're a fan?
No, they just fuck with weirdos.
So obviously that was gonna be your intention, but hopefully you changed your mind.
Do you mean that I came here to mess with you?
Oh, 100%.
Why do you say
Come
so?
on. Yeah. Come on, dude, man. Yeah, 100%,
Dude,
man. You, Biff Webster. Yeah.
You making fun of my name?
No. I know your name ain't Biff.
That's what my mom and my dad decided I ought to be called my whole life. You're gonna do me like that?
No, that's definitely not your name. But yeah, you definitely you jump online, you fuck
Excuse
with
me.
people.
Excuse
You jump
me.
online, you fuck with people, you porn bomb them. But yeah, I mean, you seem like a cool dude. Other than that,
I don't
seen
know,
you.
man. I mean, you're trying
I seen you before, man. I seen you.
I've
I know
definitely
you.
never.
I know you, man. I seen you before, man.
I've definitely never porn bombed you and your brother.
No. You never porn bombed me before, because.
Well, I porn bombed the panel you were on, and I porn bombed that person's brother. I don't know who everyone is in this community, but
yeah, I mean, no, you didn't do that to me, and you didn't porn bomb a panel I was on either. I was just watching and seeing you.
I think I did, bro.
I seen you, man. I seen you. Seen you flashing those assholes. Flashing those assholes.
This is what I was gonna.
Those firm
penises. See that one?
I seen you flashing those penises on the screen.
Look at them red nails, brother. Look at that.
I seen you. Is that what you was doing?
I was gonna, check. It's in the back.
He's gonna hit me with that. Is that what he's gonna hit me with? That?
Yeah, look how pretty that thing is. Woo.
Come on, man. All right, man. Well, anyway, man, take care, Biff, man. Thank you for coming through. Unfortunately, you wasn't successful today, but we found out a few things. You like athletics, or you was into athletics and stuff.
I think the average person that falls for my tricks has got an IQ a bit lower than you guys.
Yeah, hopefully, but I like to stay humble and say that I'm as thick as shit. But yeah, it just didn't work today. But
me too, bro. I'm a fucking idiot.
But we got a good 10-minute conversation out of you. We talked about metal. Axum is happy, and if Axum's happy,
who's that woman? She doesn't sound like she knows shit about metal.
Okay, Axum. He's testing your.
Whoa! I don't know nothing about metal. Nah, listen.
Like
I do listen to metal. I used to listen more to metal.
Used to.
Or for a hard rock. I'm not into this new age stuff.
Hard rock.
Yeah. If I do listen, it's more like new metal. To be honest. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, that's some fucking faggot shit.
You think that is faggot, but you listen to Rammstein. Yeah, exactly.
you're comparing new metal and Rammstein. New metal, oh my god.
Yeah, new metal is much better than Rammstein and this German rock and death metal and all of that. Nah.
So, look, I'm just gonna tell you, if you took a poll from every single metal fan in the world, the most hated form of metal is new metal. So sorry, but you just sound like
I don't really agree. I don't agree at all. Nuts. I don't agree.
Sure.
If you know,
of course you don't agree because you like new metal. You probably listen to Korn.
Linkin Park. If you not listen to Slipknot and all of them, yeah, then the rest of the world does like them a lot.
You know the song Custer? Custer by Slipknot. Come on now.
I don't know.
Shit. You don't know shit, Axum. Don't let me down now.
Big time.
No, it's not.
I caught you, bitch.
Got you. Oh, wow.
Oh,
you
wow.
Got you.
I fucking
got you, sister.
Shit. Go listen to Slipknot Custer. Custer. Pretty goddamn good.
Custer, yeah. Okay, cool.
Can I ask you a question, Biff? Honestly speaking, let's get inside the mind of a porn bomber for a second. If you, you're totally anonymous as you've made it and stuff, so maybe possibly I could just ask you a couple questions, right?
Don't look like this. You see my face.
Okay. What is like? Let us know, what is the whole porn bombing thing about? What is that about, like, for you personally?
It depends. So, like, the most amusing porn bombs is usually just to get a reaction, or if the person's like a piece of shit. A good example would be, you ever heard of this guy MC Nemesis?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
So that guy's he's just a fucking idiot, piece of shit. I porn bombed him and got him banned. Well, he got a strike on his channel. Couldn't post on it for a week. He kind of deserves it, I think, because he's just a fucking idiot. He's constantly providing no content, bitching at everyone who watches him, and begging for donations. And it's like he's such a whiny little loser. And then he goes on to other people's panels and then says things like, just anything you want. Like he talks a lot of shit and he just backs
So
up.
that is your reason why you porn bomb him, like.
Well, in his case, yeah, but I mean, it depends on who I do it to.
Also, what is the satisfaction by doing that? Like, why? What do you care?
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I mean the first 10 times, but then after you've done it 10 times, you still get the same buzz?
Oh yeah. Well, it depends. Sometimes it's like, eh. It depends on the reaction, right? So like some people just go, oh, and they just take you down. Whereas other people, they talk about you for 20 minutes or even an hour afterwards, and then you can get your alt accounts and continue to message in the chat, and they'll bitch about you. It depends. It's not just the porn bomb. It's the aftermath.
Okay. Do you do anything else? Like do you create content ever yourself?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of content do you make?
I make compilations.
Of.
You can.
I look for you. I couldn't find your channel, so I don't.
Biff Webster is just a sock account.
Right. So what's your? Do you mind telling us your channel, or is that no? What kind?
Yeah, I mean, you don't remember it from the previous times? I mean, I use the same AI to make this. It's very similar. Imagine this character here in my avatar, just much older. They don't ring a bell there?
Yeah, I just don't remember the name. I'm with you.
3 letters.
Pardon?
3 letters.
Oh man, what is it? I don't know. I don't remember. To be honest,
Can you just put it like in the private chat so we can look at it?
No, it's fine. It's ZDR.
ZDR, there you are. That's you again. Yeah, ZDR. Yeah.
Big time.
Okay. So ZDR, we had a conversation last time, and you didn't porn bomb me. And
no,
right?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I remember. I think I talked about Japanese history.
Right. Yeah. Because we let you up, and we had a conversation. So just try and remember Trilluminati Live. You don't have to porn bomb us, man. I mean, we don't. You seem pretty cool to talk to. I don't know if that makes you feel sick in your stomach. You seem pretty cool to talk to. I would like to just talk to you as a normal dude, and then maybe you could do your porn bombing stuff in other places. We ain't gonna judge you for it, but we we pride ourselves on having.
I didn't know who you were. Look, that's the point. I didn't know who you were. I just found a live. That was all it was.
Right. Okay.
Same thing as last time. I just found a live and was like,
right. Okay.
See, that's the thing. Like some of them already know ZDR, and they're like, "Oh, this fucking guy." And then,
this dude.
Some of them go, "Who the fuck's ZDR? What's up with this avatar? Who is this guy? I don't know who he is." And then I negotiate with them in chat for 10 minutes, and then finally they let me on, and I just nuke them with the dick or whatever. That's not all my content, though. I mean, most of it's actually from other people's streams, and it's mostly an archive, really.
Archive of when you go back and forth with people or when they talk shit. Yeah, I remember it now because I checked it out last time.
Well, a little bit, but a lot of it's an archive of other people.
Okay.
Yeah, well, some of it's me talking shit.
Like the black dude. Yeah, I remember now. So your stance is like, I mean, what?
Oh, are you talking about RBR?
Are you? What is it? Because I agree with you. The dude did seem pretty racist.
RBR?
I'm gonna level with you. Yeah, he was talking some shit about white people, right?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a sick man.
Do you have like equal views just on the other side? Do you have negative views about black people, or are you a racist? Basically, is what I'm asking you.
No. if I don't remember those conversations, I could go back and watch them.
Are you racist a little bit, or are you staunchly pro-white? What's your stance? Where are you at?
I just don't know what you mean. I'm not a racist man. I think everyone, depending, I don't really care about anyone's identity, right? And if I ever say that in a random appearance on a stream, it's just to fuck with people.
Okay. So are you fiercely American, patriotic, or like are you know what I mean? I'm trying to, because I feel like you have a niche somehow. But
I don't know. I've not been very political lately. But yeah, you could probably say from an American's perspective, I'm basically just a libertarian, more or less.
Okay, so I don't know what a libertarian is, so you can school me on that. What is that?
I think somebody should be able to, you know, smoke weed or meth or whatever the fuck they want to do, but they shouldn't be able to steal or murder.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah, go ahead and get fucked up all you want. I don't give a shit about that. But don't get fucked up and drive a car. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, and take someone else out. Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you. So essentially, it's like common law. You know, I don't know, what do you call it? You don't have common law. You have the law of the land. Would you call it that? Yeah, the law of the land. You know,
well, we call it common law. The only exception would be Louisiana. Louisiana has laws based on the French system. We call it continental law here, but what we call common law is supposedly derived from England.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it's based upon precedent, right? So it's based upon previous.
Yeah. Don't deprive anyone of their property. Don't harm or kill anyone, and that's basically it.
Well, the one exception would be like if you have some land you didn't work for 12 years, it becomes public, and then someone can buy it. But it's probably more. It's probably more of a thing in the United States because of how large the country is. But like, if you bought some land and then you don't do anything with it for ages, it just becomes not your land anymore here. At least that's what it used to be.
Okay, yeah, I think they got similar laws over here. They're changing them though. You know, squatters' rights and stuff like that.
So where's over there? You talking about the UK?
Yeah. I'm in London specifically.
Yeah.
And,
all right. I think
we
I
have
remember.
a thing over here where
I remember our conversation pretty well.
Right, if you get yourself into a property, we had it. They changed the law. Squatters' rights. If you get yourself into a residential property and you're there for a period of time, basically, you can claim it after you've been there for so many years or so many months or whatever. They've changed that to only commercial buildings now.
Well, the difference is the law I mentioned previously, as far as I know, it just applies to land, not property. So it's probably an old law that comes from the times when most of the land throughout the United States, if it wasn't being used for something very specific, it was being used for as pasture or farmland. So if let's say I was a farmer and I had, like, who knows, do you use acres over there?
Yeah.
All right, let's say I had like 100 acres and I just worked half of it for 20 years. Those other 50 acres would eventually at some point be considered not mine. Is all it is.
Right. Well, wouldn't you have to be able to prove that it is yours, whether you've worked it or not? If somebody comes in, like for instance, they come in on a Monday and Tuesday morning you get there and you're like, yo, you're on my land. Surely there's a case to answer.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a really old law. I mean, it's kind of just a random thing I mentioned. I'm not particularly educated on it. I'm just saying that there are such laws in the United States. And I remember that being one aspect of common law that I learned a long time ago. Now, as to whether I think that law is correct, I'd say potentially yes. It's just at the time when that law was, quite relevant. As of now, it wouldn't be particularly relevant because the population is much higher and whatnot. But Yeah, I think it would make sense. Like, it just depend on how you could prove that. I don't know how it was proven back then.
All right. Axum,
Yaga.
are you all right? Yeah. What's going on with you?
I'm good.
What do you think we should? What do you think we should do with Biff?
Yeah, I don't trust Biff or Piff. Or
I think it's wise not to trust Biff. I think Biff wouldn't trust Biff.
No. I know how I am.
Yeah, knowing who you are is one thing, but do you actually have any topics you want to discuss about, or do you have any interest?
Well, I don't know what you guys generally. I mean, I like bluegrass. I play the banjo. You bring me up here for me to be entertain you guys. I don't know. I'm not
that, but having a discussion, maybe, you know. Like
I was talking about coming home. Did my best.
Yeah, big up for that. I'm not involved. I'm in Scandinavia, so I don't know nothing about that.
Do you guys like curry?
Huh?
Curry. Yes.
If we like curry.
I love curry. I cook curry on a regular basis.
That was a panel. That was a question for the panel. Big up.
Oh, hey, Cactus A.
Big up.
I was like, what?
Sorry, Biff. Big up yourself. There was a full Asian panel last night. That's why I said that. South Asian. Yeah.
Oh, those are the worst kind.
Oh, really? How so?
We got Gurdeep here.
Yeah, Gurdeep's an idiot. Don't worry about him. Can I just say, Biff, I think you sound like a serial killer. Like, have you ever been told that before? Like, you have a really, like, what is that word? Like, your voice is very chilling to me. Like, I don't like it. People say they don't like my voice, so that's fine.
Actually, there was one time when I just met this woman and I went out with her, and then later I went to a restaurant with her, and then actually her hairdresser was there, and apparently the first thing the hairdresser said was that I looked like a psychopath.
Mad.
And I just thought, yeah, whatever.
You didn't care. You didn't like think I need to change myself up a little bit to people being more pleasing to people. Nothing? No.
I should probably lose some weight and start working out again. But I'm not overweight. I'm just not in shape anymore. You know, like I've got like a little bit of fat around my waist I can pinch, but I'm not. You know, I'm
so
like
what
6
do people
foot.
think that you are looking like a psychopath? Like, what is it about you? Do you have this energy you shooting out, or what is it?
According to her, I didn't smile at her hairdresser, but I don't smile much. I don't feel the need to.
So what are you saying? You have this resting bastard face, yeah?
Please, can you not ruin my bars? Don't do that. No.
I think the correct term is resting bitch face, but yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You kind of dried out though. You don't have like fire in you. I feel like something's missing.
A bit dry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's past midnight here. I'm pretty drunk, so you know. I probably got to get to bed.
Interesting.
Very.
Yeah. All right. Well, this.
Hello, can we get a quiz today?
The who?
No, not you. Cactus.
What?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna show you this here in the backstage one more time, then I'm gonna head out of here, y'all. Have you seen that? You've seen that again, brother?
Oh, you're gonna try and get me with that again, yeah?
I don't know. It may not be you, but
yeah, man. All right. Well, good luck on your ventures, bro. And yeah, come back as ZDR, and just come talk to us, man.
You probably blocked me though. Actually, you did block me. I tried to come in here as my you blocked me.
I didn't block you, bro. I didn't block you, bro.
No, I'm definitely blocked. On my ZDR.
Really?
Yeah,
You left amicably last time. I wouldn't have blocked you, so I'm surprised. Maybe you tried to return on another day. And
man, I remember. So, who's the person with the banner that's like a skull with some smoke? You ever seen that? Is that you as well?
No.
It's someone associated.
Not on here. No.
Well, it's someone. Because I clipped it. I got it here in my videos depot.
Play it and then let's hear it.
I don't know if hold on. I have to share screen or something.
No, you don't have to share a screen. You can. Well, yeah, you can share your screen actually.
Present. Share screen.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, let me go to videos. Here we go, and then we have. Is this the one I'm talking about?
I like my boobs.
No, not that one. Yeah, it's
Say it.
No, it's not that. Two.
Yeah, ZDR.
Yeah, this one here. You see that? You see that?
Well, play it.
I'm not sharing it.
Yeah, you're sharing it, but I can't hear. You're not playing anything.
Oh, I see what's going on. All right, share screen. Window. This one. Yeah, here we go. See it?
Okay. Yeah.
Who's that?
That's Sniper.
So, who?
Sniper.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd know that guy.
Why? What happened with him?
Oh, I was on the stream for like a minute. This is literally like the first week I started messing with people.
Yeah.
I just jumped on the panel and just started being an asshole. I just said like, "What are you talking about?" I said a lot of bad words. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. I've heard of him. He's a funny character, man.
He kept telling me to hurry up. I've never heard that diction before.
Hurry up. Yeah, man. I'd stay away from that dude. He's weird. He does all this black magic stuff and that. I would have messed with him.
Of course he does. All right, I'm gonna let you off the hook. I know I'm pretty boring when I'm not trolling, so bye-bye.
All right, salute. Bye.
Ciao.
Yeah, man.
Boy. Wow, that was a bit like energy draining.
Conversation with a troll.
Yes.
Yeah, he was trying it. Man. Trying to win my trust. Grooming. He was grooming the stream.
Grooming the content creator.
The content creator.
The content creator, yes.
Play the audio rather than share the screen. Yeah, no. Don't worry, man. You know we got unlock over here, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to tempt too many of them to try, but yeah. It's dangerous, man. These men are dangerous.
So what are you saying, Jedediah?
I'm here, man. I'm
Yeah?
here. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I was going to ask Cactus if she could do a quiz for us.
Cactus Day.
Yeah. Like me versus you, quickly, just whoop your ass.
Ha. I will win. Most definitely. As long as it's like
general knowledge.
General knowledge, general knowledge. And you're not cheating, then we're good.
I don't cheat in quizzes. I'm not MJ or
Emzalini
or whoever
No,
else.
I don't cheat, but Emzalini does, and Mary
Yeah, Mary cheats as well, man. Just be honest.
Yeah, yeah. But where are you not at? Like hiding in the chat and stuff. Like jump on. Yeah, we need to do this. Yeah, I need to show you that I can win. Haha.
When Cactus returns, man. When Cactus returns. I'll whoop your ass. Let me see what I've got here. This guy's talking about the Amazon jungle, uncontacted tribes, anacondas, ayahuasca.
Stuff you're into, actually.
Yeah, I love all that shit.
Yeah.
Amazon, ayahuasca.
I know you like that. It's like,
I like everything there. What else is this? The entire story of Greek mythology explained.
Whoa.
But it's a long ass video, so we're gonna go through it bit by bit. I don't know if
Yes.
Playwrights and historians of their day would record the tales known to us as Greek mythology. They would speak of the great heroes of the land, the mighty gods of Olympus, and the mortal men and women who were unfortunate enough to get in their way. But who was Zeus, and why did he wage a war against his own father and send a great flood to wipe out humanity? How was mankind created?
What do you know about Greek mythology? I swear Maku's good at it. What do you know about it?
I don't know so much about it. I know it existed once upon a time. I know some names. Thanos, I think, is called the good guy.
Who?
No, is it Thanos? Oh, sorry. Wait. You know, the dad of Zeus and them. Yeah, who wanted to kill them. I watched too many movies about this, Jets. I don't know so much. Mag is here, and Mag knows, right, Mag?
What's that?
Greek mythology.
Yeah, I know a little.
Little, right?
Yeah. Hercules is the strong one.
Who's Zeus's dad?
Ah, shit! I need to
Dunno.
Google it. Yeah. You know. Is it not? It's not Thanos. What is his name?
You talking about the Titans?
Yeah. Not the Titans. His dad, the damn devil.
Kronos.
Kronos. My bad. Kronos is his dad. Yeah.
I've seen. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I know bits and bobs that are dotted around. You know the guy with the wings, and they melted. You know
Ares.
Nah. There's a story about a guy who made wings. And
Icarus.
Yeah. So
Yeah. That god. Yeah.
You know what I mean? For me, it's all disjointed. I've got bare little
Icarus.
anecdotes.
Icarus isn't a god though.
No, it's not. It's just part of the mythology, isn't it? There's the other thing, the horse, Trojans and the horse and all that.
No, you're talking about Pegasus.
No, Troy. You're talking about the Trojan horse.
Yeah.
Oh, Trojan horse. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, but that's sad story.
These are mad stories.
Mm.
But the mythology is slightly different though. Obviously, what we're talking about their pantheons, their gods, their goddesses, and stuff. Monsters. Do you know what I mean? And all that, which I think some of it does cross.
Do you know what it is? It crosses over into Roman and it also crosses over into Egyptian. And you see that there's a lot of name swapping, like Hades, Osiris, and all that type of stuff. But it's whether you believe them links or not as well.
All right. Well, maybe. Well, mythology is interesting. We do this. We do Egyptian. We'll find a story that goes from beginning to end about Egyptian mythology. Like this is basically trying to catalog the whole thing.
That's sick.
So this is going to be sick, but it's 3 hours long, so we're probably going to get through about half an hour. But we'll put it on our watch list, and then we'll study Greek mythology.
Yeah, because I
Probably
got
doing it backwards.
Love
We're
life.
probably doing it backwards. We probably should have started with Samaria and then gone to Egypt and then come
I
over
don't
this.
know. I mean, this is again like it's stuff that we've definitely touched on multiple times since school and seen in different ways, whether it be through films and other stories. So it's just like no matter what order you do them in, you're gonna either spot the similarities or not, and you know what order they come in vaguely enough.
This is the one. This is the one not subject, but lesson or whatever that really stuck in my mind that actually excited me in school. When we did mythology and we did it in history, and I loved it.
But it was a small part. I feel like it was a small part of history, man, in school. Like most of history was about wars, the last 500 years.
We did a fat section on this, like at least like half a term on it.
Okay, yeah. You see, I did in secondary school. I didn't do none of this.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't half a term. Maybe I'm lying. But like one day I had to research it, and then I went and I found the similarities between Greek mythology and Roman mythology, and that's what I did my homework on. And I put all their names and I drew the line rare, and that was all thanks to the encyclopedia, which was the internet of the time.
Internet, innit?
No, encyclopedia, oh, man. I had the whole thing at home,
like
man.
28
I had
books.
an encyclopedia Britannica.
Way, Britannica to me, way.
Had the whole room smelling like books and that, and they had this golden kind of edge to the pages, yeah. Dope. Yeah, them books are serious, boy.
Yeah, when we actually look for information in books and not on the internet, man. Boy. Yeah, that was nice. Honestly,
by Prometheus, and why were the horrors of the world unleashed from Pandora's box? What awaited the souls of the dead in the realm of Hades, and how were monsters such as the Hydra, the Cyclops, and Medusa slain by famous heroes? From the 12 labors of Hercules to the Trojan War, this is the entire story of Greek mythology.
See, I know bare of those.
Bare of them, innit?
Yeah, the names. Yeah, you know.
Because they've made sure we know them. Yeah, and you know what? They're basically all part of modern day shit. Yeah,
no,
that's how you know this.
I think
we're still working with Greek mythology and all that.
Thank you. And this is what I'm saying. Like do you know the schools where they do this is like Eton and that, and they know how to spot things and communicate things because of this type of knowledge.
Right.
You get it. We get the Disney version, but yeah, it's proper allegorical, important stuff, man.
Right. Yeah.
I'm thinking of Xena.
Sorry, what?
Xena, the warrior princess.
Xena, the princess
warrior.
Yeah, that thing around H's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cheek of it. Before they just make her black and done. Just play a dumb game.
In the beginning, there was only chaos, a great void of emptiness. But from the chaos sprung Gaia Earth, as well as Eros love. They were then joined by night and day, who would put an end to the reign of Erebus, darkness, with the eternal cycle of dusk and dawn emerging. Lastly would come Tartarus, the deepest depths of the world, where condemned souls would be sent for punishment. But these would not be the only primordial beings to emerge, for Gaia would birth one more, Uranus, the sky. The two would then unite and produce 12 children, 6 sons and 6 daughters. These children would be known as the Titans.
Yeah, I was right. The Titans.
It's always 12, isn't it? Why is it always 12?
Months? I don't know.
12 Titans, 12 apostles, 12 Sahaba.
Smacking my head off. Yeah.
Oceanus, Curious, Hyperion. I don't know what that is. What's that? Laptus. I don't know what that is. Rhea, Kronos, Mimosin, Phoebe, Tethys, Themis. I know about 3 of them. I've heard about 3 of them from the Titans.
Tartarus, I've heard.
There's no Tartarus there.
Up there.
Oh, Tartarus. Yeah, no, Tartarus is a place, isn't it?
Is that a place? Okay, so
Tartarus is a place. It's hell. It's the underworld or hell or whatever. So
oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then you have Uranus or.
Sorry.
Okay. It doesn't say Uranus, right?
Pause, man. Pause.
Well, maybe, doesn't it?
Pause.
Yeah, pause or not, man. Can you read it out?
Uranus.
Uranus. I think you'll find it's Uranus.
No, that's too similar, Khan. Go on.
No, it's not.
Among them was Oceanus, a great river that encircled the world. He would be joined by his brother Hyperion, the sun, who would ride his great chariot across the sky, shining light down upon the earth. But when day became night, his daughter Selene, the moon, would emerge, shining her light into the darkness. But Uranus was a cruel father to the Titans.
Uranus, yeah?
Yes. Stop your nastiness, accent.
Uranus.
No, man, but because we say
Uranus.
No, wait. In Swedish, yeah, we say Uranus, yeah? Uranus. For the planet Uranus.
Yeah, stop it.
I don't like the way you're saying anus.
Yeah, I don't.
No, but anus, yeah, but yeah. Uranus, yeah, in Swedish.
Stop it.
I swear North London's got an ends called Arnus Grove. Innit?
Arnus Grove.
Yeah, Arnus Grove, yeah? Man.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And if you're from there, it's your Arnus Grove.
Locking his children deep within the earth. To escape, they would look to their mother Gaia, who fashioned an indestructible sickle that she gifted to her youngest and strongest son, Cronus. Cronus would patiently wait, and when Uranus next came to lie with his mother, he would jump out and slice off his father's genitals, which fell into the sea. From them would spawn Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty, and the first of a new generation.
Mad.
This
sounds a bit Egyptian, though, right? Genitals getting cut off.
Yeah. Ain't Kronos god of war?
No.
Yeah, Kronos is god of war.
No, he's not. He's a god of time. Man. He's not, man. He's the god of time. He's not the god of war.
Well, in the game, his name's Kronos, isn't it?
What game?
God of War.
Yeah, but okay, I don't know about that. But yeah, Kronos isn't the god of war, from what I know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's one of his attributes. But I definitely know he's like time, Father Time, Odin.
Yeah, time's definitely got something to do with it.
No,
the
this
Grim
is
Reaper.
Yeah, you're right, Jess. It's time.
Yeah.
It's time.
Because obviously, chronologically, or chronography, or whatever.
All of it.
Saturn. He's representing all them people. I mean,
Kronos had a lot of children, though.
Santa Claus. This is all Kronos, Odin, same being.
You think Odin is the same person? Interesting.
Yeah, Odin and Kronos are the same person.
I thought there would be Zeus and Odin still, but okay.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Hi guys, big up. Sorry.
Big up.
I'm sorry. I could hear you calling me. I had somebody in my house and stuff, so Sorry, I didn't expect them to come. So, yeah, big up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you reckon at any point in time we could maybe get a quiz?
Yeah, you know what? See if I can get dinner sorted. Then yeah. As long as the maid is up to, but as long as I've done all my chores, then I'm allowed that to play. Basically. Yeah. That's it.
Having defeated his father Uranus with the sickle, Cronus would take his place as ruler of the world. But his reign was not to last, as Cronus would have 3 sons and 3 daughters with his sister Rhea, with these children becoming known as the gods. Cronus, however, was just as cruel as his own father, and having recently been informed that one of his children was prophesied to overthrow him, would swallow each of them whole as they were born. Only one would escape this horrible fate, with Zeus, the youngest of his children, being saved by his mother Rhea. Not wanting to lose her last child, Rhea would hide Zeus on Mount Ida in Crete, and instead feed her husband a rock dressed in infant's clothing, with the Titan consuming it none the wiser. Zeus would be raised by his grandmother Gaia on the island, being hidden away until he reached manhood, and was strong enough to challenge his father.
Manhood.
Okay.
Oh, ain't there a TV channel called Gaia?
Yeah.
Gaia's the mother spirit in their belief system or whatever. Like, think about Captain Planet. Yeah, it was like Earth, Wind, Fire, Water, Heart. That made Captain Planet, but Gaia was really the real G. If you remember. Yeah, there's a lot of worship of Gaia still. But yeah, what I was saying is, how is it that these lot are gods, but then they're waiting for manhood and that? Like, what the hell? How is that?
What'd you say about manhood? Pause.
These lot are gods, yeah. But they're growing to manhood and that. It doesn't make sense.
What, they have sex with humans and make demigods in it?
I don't know. I didn't. Well,
yeah. So this is the next generation, the Titans, and then it's the.
No, not with humans. They ain't bred with humans. Zeus I think, is going to be the first one to breed with a human.
Yeah, and he makes Perseus
and Hercules.
Yeah, and Hercules. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching a sick. What do you call it? Ragnarok as well, man. It's fucking bad. You know the cartoon. I don't know if any of you have seen it.
No.
But anyway, yeah. It doesn't make sense though. How is Zeus being a baby and growing up? Why this concept of gods is akin to humanity? Because even like Zeus is old, isn't it, in their thing?
Yeah.
He's an old man, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, that is weird. I never thought of that.
So what are they saying? Zeus was a baby at one time?
Yeah. And they say like, he hid away with Gaia until he reached manhood. So I was like, manhood?
That is strange. I don't believe in the mythology at all. Never
really?
Have done. I find it I find it really interesting though, and I like the fantasy of it. It's definitely fantasy for me. Like I don't like, I believe
Marvel characters.
These entities exist, man.
Well, no, this is the thing. So I was going to say, I believe that there've been prophets. So obviously, we've been told that in Islam that there's been prophets through this from the start of time, right? So I believe there's prophets, and then from their prophethood, they could tell stories and blah blah blah, and then people can, pass down. It can get skewed down by the time and whatever, blah blah. Do you know what I'm saying? Anybody? I'm so sorry.
So what are you saying that the message of these people has been changed, but they could have been real?
Some truth to them, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there could be some truth to them, you know, like, and I just think just based on different cultures and how they used to express things and stuff like that. You know what? Say in 2,000 years, 3,000 years, they might look at us and think the way that we communicate through text message, you know, our text language is some sort of amazing. If they ever came across it, do you know what I mean?
I doubt it.
All right.
Really bad if that.
Quite bluntly.
No, but you know what? I think because I think they'd be so advanced in the. I'm talking about 3,000 years. They would look at our text message language, you know, where we say you and mate and all that kind of stuff, emanate and stuff, as like, because I doubt they'd be speaking the same language as we're speaking right now. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's.
Do you believe that they could have been prophets? That's what we're also saying right now, Johnny, right?
No, I don't think they were prophets. I'm just saying, like, I think throughout time there's been prophets, so there's been messages from the Most High to the people of the land. Some recorded in, like, obviously we have our Abrahamic faith where we're saying this is recorded like this, and then some people's have theirs. I feel like a lot of African. African spiritualism that is also based on prophecies from actual real prophets and stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, and they have water gods and all this kind of stuff, right? Not water gods, water spirits and stuff like. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, there might be a little bit of truth and a lot of magic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. But I don't believe. So then maybe if he's able to be a baby and grow up, maybe Zeus wasn't actually a god, and they're being too figurative when they make him a god. Yeah.
Islam was established by the time Greek mythology came about, right?
Yep.
Wait, no, wasn't Greek mythology way before that in Greek time?
Yeah, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
sorry, yeah.
I said Islam was established before Greek mythology.
No.
But if you're saying no, then Greek mythology comes before before Islam, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. So then it's like all these stories are bollocks and bullshit and fantasy, but your one that came much after is on point. Somebody put in the chat.
But that's why I'm not wholly said.
Hold on.
All of the Greek gods are Muslims.
Somebody put in. Hold on. Somebody put in the chat basically to paraphrase them. Both Islam and Greek mythology believe in flying horses.
Okay.
But Shani ain't said it's bullshit.
That's what I was going to say. No, I haven't. I'm saying that I believe a lot of it is maybe just changed through the times of people. We've misinterpreted it. That's what I'm saying. This story here of him being.
You say fantasy though.
But yeah, I'm not very good with words at the moment. If I'm being honest with you, my words are a bit shit, descriptive. My descriptions are a bit crap. Yeah, just using really basic words. But what I mean is, like, see the fact this story here where they're saying, how can he be a god, but yet he was a baby and he got into manhood? Perhaps he wasn't a god as the Most High is a god. Maybe he was just revealed amongst the people, and he was maybe a prophet. Do you know what I mean? Like, who says that Zeus wasn't a prophet? Do you know what I mean? But then they turned him into a god. That would actually coincide with the Abrahamic faith, right? Because then it means you started worshipping man.
No, not the Abrahamic faith.
Zeus didn't
coincide. It coincide with Islam, but not
because there have been people.
Because Islam believe in there being thousands of other prophets, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Which are unnamed and that.
Yeah.
Every nation has
no
had a prophet, right?
Yes.
Yep.
There would have. Yeah. There was over 100,000.
Yeah, that's something that's really neat. Like, we've had like one or two conversations on, but we need to really delve into that. Because
sure, that's definitely interesting.
Yeah, it's quite deep. Yeah, Axel, what was you gonna say, sis?
No, I was just saying because Shani, you said that Zeus could be a prophet, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you asked me before, and I said no, but yeah.
Yeah, but we know that Zeus and them didn't live on Earth, right? They had their own place.
Mount Olympus is on Earth.
But did they live there?
They live in Olympus, yeah, they did.
But do you know?
But they always tell it like it's in the sky.
Yeah, because I was thinking they was in the sky and not on Earth.
They tell it like it's
Mount
in the
Olympus
sky.
is in Greece, man.
Kemo, I can answer that. Yeah. Jamaica's prophet was Marcus Garvey or Haile Selassie. Yeah, Haile Selassie, yeah.
Oh boy.
No, but that's Ethiopia's prophet. Sorry.
No. He
Yes,
wasn't our prophet. Nah.
I never said Eritrea.
But it wasn't in Ethiopia still. Boy.
Cool. Well, Nigeria's prophet is obviously Maku. Do you know what I mean? Sniper. My brother Snipe.
All-knowing Maku. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the all-knowing Snipes.
Big him up.
And then England's prophet would be what? Tommy Robinson?
Yeah.
Or Sarah?
Well, none of these people, because the prophet Muhammad was the last messenger and prophet.
The last messenger.
Yeah, it was the last prophet and messenger. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're going to say over these sides, but hey.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh yeah, I hear you. Who was Island's prophet?
Yeah, the leprechaun. No,
Mary,
Man.
she read the Bible. MJ.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No, you know what? Let me call MJ out. Can we actually discuss how MJ's never discussed about the fact that she read the Bible? She put it out there. No, she didn't.
Told us she put it
look, man.
Yeah,
She's gonna stick
nah,
to her
that's
guns.
to say, you're a sister. You know that, right?
She put it out there, and that was it.
She's gonna stick to her guns, but at the end of the day, yeah, she ain't read the Bible, innit? Like that's my final ruling. You ain't read the Bible, bro.
I think read is a bit of a thingy word, isn't it? Subjective. Like
when it comes to the Bible, I think
through
it is.
Things, scan it. Like
I think she meant she's held the whole Bible.
Yeah, just scanned it.
Just turn the pages of it. Now the Bible is it's a long text. It's long. It's a massive text. I mean, if somebody says they read the Quran, you have to believe that because it's just like 600 pages or whatever.
I think people annually read the whole Quran. I think they read one page every day of the Ramadan or something.
Yeah,
they read the whole thing in 1 month.
Yeah, it's a juz a month, so it's kind of like a chapter in a bit. Like they've broken down it into juzzes, J-U-Zs, and yeah, there's 30 of them. So then it works as reading one a month. It helps you read the whole Quran. That's the easiest way to read it.
I thought you were trying to
juz.
I thought you started with the Jizzy talk. Where was you yesterday? You pussy-os, man.
Running.
Absolute pussy-os. Oh, you lot are such pom-poms, man. Oh my God.
I'm a pom-pom. I'm not going to lie. I was hiding.
Sick.
I was hiding, boy.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What happened?
What happened?
What didn't happen? Just think of the worst thing that could have happened.
You exist.
Sneaks came on to bad up the girl. That's so funny. I was like, punch her harder, Sneaks. Sneaks was doing little tiny jabs. I was like, really? Come on, mate. Give her a good jab in the edge. I mean, when she said you don't know who your dad is, I was like, oh, you're kind of hitting quite a few people here with that one.
To be honest, though, Shani, if Mexicans and Colombians.
Do you know what I mean? I was like, Sneaks, like direct your aim right, mate. Like,
Shani, if Mexicans and Colombians can say the N-word, then why can't black people say the P-word? I don't get it.
No one can say anything unless you're... No, just don't say derogative words, really. I mean, do if you wish, but just don't expect people to not take offence to it. Like,
yeah,
that'd be silly to think that people don't find it offensive. But say whatever you want, innit? Free speech and that. Even if it's hate speech, just
I don't think
if you
free speech coincides with Islamic doctrine. We're not allowed to have free speech.
Wow.
How so?
Because we have to be, like you said previously, we have to be respectful to people and not upset them and say things derogatory. So, people saying, oh, we can say whatever we want and we can say this word and that word. Islamically, someone once showed me, big him up still, that I was wrong on that subject, and I was corrected that no, Islamically, you're not supposed to say words that offend people.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're not allowed to be offensive, of course. And if it's intentionally, because you're only trying to hurt somebody else, aren't you? I mean,
yeah. So free
when you put it
speech
like that, then yeah,
kind of like
I agree.
means you can say whatever you want.
Mm. When you put it like that, I kind of agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, haven't you been given the ability and the power to do that by God?
But hate speech is like not
You
really
know, that's the
permissible.
thing, right? Right.
It's
What
not seen
happens
as righteous.
is we're human, right? So we're not like the point is more of like you shouldn't do it, and then obviously if you do it, then you ask for forgiveness for doing it. I imagine it's a Christian thing as well. I can't see how it wouldn't be. Do you know what I mean? As to if you say offensive things, even swearing.
It's not a Christian thing.
No.
No.
So you're allowed in Christianity. It's okay for you to be offensive to people.
It's not a Christian thing that you shouldn't be offensive to people. It's not that. Not a Christian thing.
But I think it's all in context as well. Like,
when the first Christians were put to death,
it's stipulated in Islam. I don't think it's stipulated in the same manner in Christianity. Is what I'm saying.
Right, because I'm just saying, like, so, like, in Islam, you're allowed to protect yourself. So if
love thy
protecting
neighbor,
yourself,
love thy neighbor should cover that, right?
Well, there you go. Right, exactly, and that would be if you love somebody, then you wouldn't want to cause them harm, even with your tongue. I'm sure there's things about words that come out your mouth. I'm sure there's like verses about that. Zulu will be the one to tell you about any verses of words coming out your mouth or chemo. I've just been saying chemo for so long. Leave me. It's because I don't talk to him anymore. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like I'm reading it.
It's been years, you know.
And it makes sense because like chemo, chemit, chem, not kin.
Wow. Don't ask me chemit with chemo now.
Chemit, oh.
Chemit,
wow, man, like Chemit, oh, you know.
Chemo, you're hearing this, yeah?
Now we know.
Oh,
anyway, it's not chemo, it's chemo. Chemo, yeah.
Oh, it's one of those K's, right? Okay.
Chemo.
Like a hard K.
Yeah.
Can we actually can we rate Sneaks' badding up last night? Anyone want to rate it out of 10?
I think JEDI did better.
Did I bad her up?
No, you badded up odds.
Oh, odds.
Odds, yeah.
Bad up odds either, bro.
You
know what I mean? Odds is trying to fight himself. Fuck off, odds, man.
Self-destructive.
You know what I find really sad about him is like if you have these feelings in you, or you feel this way, like why are you just begging it all the time? Like he really like, and it's really quite hard to watch how he really wants you to like him. I'm talking to JEDI. He really wants you to like him.
Sort of like slowly disintegrating, personality becoming mush as before your very eyes.
Big up man like odds.
That's a hard A.
So
odds.
That's not nice.
Odds can be a good contestant sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and he can make sense sometimes too.
So. Really?
Odds are good for nothing, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree. I find him embarrassing.
Big up odds, man. I appreciate him coming on the Trilluminati show. And you know
you're only saying that because he asked for his money back. Like it was like you've been robbed. You've been robbed.
I don't even acknowledge things like that, man. I find
ridiculous.
Those things very, very poor taste.
Yeah, I'm only joking. Obviously,
I know. It's not in my interest to even engage with man when man's doing that. Like, what are you doing, bro, man? Like, this is a mess.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have elements of class about me still, you know.
Nice that when I used to work in Humberton Hospital in Hackney, I realised that because there's a mental ward there, and I realised that people who drink heavily for a long period of years can end up psychotic. And like I used to see mad people, and I used to think, oh, they've been on drugs, and people are like, nah, they're just like from drinking alcohol, you can end up in like getting sectioned. I think there's something about alcohol that breaks down the synapses, destroys the brain, sort of makes you dumber, and then you start forgetting. Like, it's a real degenerative, damaging thing from alcohol, I think.
Yeah, definitely. They said to like
the personality breaks down as well.
You know what? Yeah,
mash up your brain cells.
You know what? Is it mad if I say that I think it might be dependent on what alcohol it is?
I'm not an expert.
Because it's like, I don't see them symptoms you're talking about. I agree, but see the alcoholic chicks that are on wine, that ain't really happening to them like that. Do you know what I mean?
But wine, yeah, exactly. But wine is actually, it's more natural, isn't it?
I don't know, you know. I don't know about that wine theory, man.
Well, it's just wine not fermented.
I know about the wine theory. You got the white lightning drinkers, yeah. But the cheap vodkas and them man there, and then you got the wine. Now the women that drink wine, they are raging alcoholics, but they're going to work or rare or somehow they're not the ones sitting outside Tesco.
Right.
Yeah. No, there's an element of truth.
But I think that's down to like other factors. I'd say it's down to the job that they were in the first place and how that they were able to cop through because of the type of person they are. It's down to the factors that lead to the other people being on the street, the volume of alcohol in terms of. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's other factors.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Alcoholics that I see hanging around the alley, near the bus stop, near the cash point, rare. They're not sitting there drinking wine, cuz. And it wasn't wine that got them there.
Yeah, but I'm going to agree with you, JEDI, and say that like I have a family member.
Them man was drinking spirits and beer.
I hear that. But also, you need to factor in. There's a thing called functioning alcoholics, because what I notice is that there's a lot of people, women in particular, because that will down a bottle or a bottle and a half of wine per day after work, and it's like nobody clocks what's going on because they wake up tomorrow for work and they do what they need to do. But you're down in nearly 2 bottles of wine a day, bro. You're an alcoholic.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
So there's a difference, right? So I used to maybe I could drink a bottle of wine a night, right? And that would be
no shit.
Right? No. But I mean, like, and that would be nothing, and I'll function and I'd do whatever I needed to do the next day and whatnot. It wasn't like massive hangovers and whatever. It was like, when you think about a bottle of wine, there's 4 glasses in there.
Yeah.
Right? And that's it. So it's only 4 drinks.
Yeah,
then,
but it depends on the alcohol.
Yes.
Yeah, but
because I can drink a bottle of wine if it's 7% alcohol versus a 12% Chardonnay.
Yeah. We're not talking about 7 though, innit? Like 7's not normal.
We're talking about.
I like to drink Chardonnay with 12%. So obviously.
And as well, for the most part, let's not act like people are buying 1 bottle of wine, bro, because they're not. Yeah, they're not. They're not.
Well, this is the thing. So what I was going to say was like, so when you think about it, if you're having a glass of wine after work because you want to relax and wind down or whatever, that's what we're talking. Those kind of women, right? They're on the verge of alcoholism, but an actual alcoholic is what you would talk about, where somebody will have 2 or 3 bottles. Do you know what I mean? Whereas it's very normal, and I know in Scotland, it's very normal to be able to drink a bottle of wine and it not touch you. Do you know what I mean? And be fine and do whatever you need to do and whatnot.
But isn't that because of the alcohol tolerance that you have?
Exactly. That's number one. And
it's obviously built up.
Sorry, I was going to say, and also number 2 is that what you find with a lot of people, they think as long as they can do what they need to do, they don't have an issue. If you're consuming 5 bottles of wine, but you still wake up for work, you're an alcoholic. You feel like
you're just a functioning.
Wait. The majority of them feel like they need to get the bottle of wine after work that evening. If they don't get the bottle of wine, they don't feel the same. They might be in a bad mood.
Withdrawal.
So therefore, that's an addiction. You need the wine.
That's true.
The addiction part comes with the
dependency. Because they're out there saying 1 glass of wine a day doesn't harm you, right?
Oh,
that's what they say.
Depends on you though.
So
exactly, because I might myself being 5'8" and the size that I am, not that I drink now, but I'm just saying I could have a glass of wine, and then somebody that's 5'2" and a lot smaller in weight, it's going to affect us differently, like completely.
Of course.
So that's to say a glass a day.
Yeah. Go on.
No, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I hear that, but for me, it more comes down to, does that person feel like they need the wine that day? If they don't have the wine, like, are they going to be able to function? Are they going to be cool? Are they going to not be in a bad mood? Like,
withdrawals.
Are they going to not feel like they're stuck in? they're clucking till tomorrow and they can't wait till tomorrow
Clucking,
evening
that's
to
it.
get the next one. It's like there's a whole bunch of factors, yeah, and I think especially in this society, we align addiction with certain traits. So, for instance, someone like when we think of addiction, we think of a nitty on the road or some alcoholic in the train station. We're not thinking of Amy that goes to work 5 days a week but drinks 20 bottles of wine a week. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Same with the drugs as well. I've come across people before that do hard drugs, and you never know. Never ever know.
Yeah.
But see what
Well,
it is,
that's the
though,
thing.
Zanini,
Who was?
Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say,
there's a
wasn't
difference
someone on
between
here? Oh, right.
a chemical addiction and a behavioral addiction.
Yeah.
So you could train yourself to be an addict to anything, really. Like you can say, oh, when I get home from work, I want to play Tomb Raider, whatever it is. When that becomes dependent and then the thing kicks in as well, the withdrawal, you're an addict, but that's a behavioral addiction. Chemical addiction is where, let's say you've been doing lines of coke or whatever, and your body then can't function without it. You get me? Like that's a next level of addiction. That's the two different addictions that I know of.
I think there was somebody on here back in the day, yeah, back in the day, like 2018 or whatever. That there was a dealer, and they were talking about how most of their clients were just like, I'm sure it was, most of their clients were just like rich people, like, and they were like, they just do it all the time.
People need to understand. All right, cool, Shan. There's a whole class of more well-off people that love to indulge in a lot of things that the everyday person likes to indulge in. However, they've got a lot more free money
drugs, man.
However,
look at the price. Like, who can actually partake in that? Either unless you're committed to begging, robbing stuff, or rich. It's not really. You know what I mean? Tick only lasts for so long.
Yeah, but they will go and sniff this.
Or a woman, because you just get off the guy that you're with, innit?
They'll go and sniff this or do this. Hold on, wait. They'll go and sniff this, do this, or do whatever they're doing, then go and represent you in court, or go and fix your brain, bruv, in a private hospital, or go and do whatever it may be. Yeah. So I'm like, do you get what I'm trying to say? These are all people that they know how to function, and I feel a lot of people. This is what we deal with now: functioning addicts. Yeah. And that's across the board. Hard. Yeah, that's across the board.
Yeah, exactly, MJ. That's across the board.
Yeah. All drugs, just like for women, yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, go. Sorry, it's me. I'm a little bit. Yeah.
No, because I know some people, they like to drink after they get from work because that's their relaxation, right? They need the wine to dinner. They need the wine for relaxing and watching TV. Yeah. Should we call them alcoholic?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah,
right.
Because they feel like they need. Yeah, they feel like that they need that drink.
Don't even try it.
they feel like that they need that drink in order for them to feel a certain way after dealing with their day. So yeah. Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, I think you know what, you said about the addiction and the withdrawal is part of the addiction or something. I think I had that with like that kind of moodiness. Like I say, I had it. I'm still kind of suffering with it because I've not had chocolate for maybe about a week. I say chocolate, I'm talking about all sorts of like sweets, crisps, chocolate, cake, all that. I'm not. You're
basically just a crackhead for sugar, Shani. Like, this is
real. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm just like, but I forgot my point. Sorry, because I got screaming.
Shani, do you know what it is? It don't matter whether it's weed, heroin, chocolate. It's just all translates to dopamine hits.
Yeah.
And that's all it is, your brain chemistry. Like some people got more dopamine than others. Some people can like take 2 puffs of a spliff and the amount of dopamine that's released, they're just in heaven. But other people, them like or acclimatized people, might need to smoke half an ounce to get that same effect. Yeah. So it's just about the dopamine, really.
Right,
like there's
that's
other,
what I was
there's other
say,
dopamine things, Shani, like people parachuting, skydiving, doing mad shit, like
I wish that was my shit.
Skateboarding. It's all dopamine as well.
No, that's it. That's what I was going to say. So then, is it an addiction or is it just that they get dopamine from it? Because I'm like, Okay, other than that,
it's both. It's both.
It's both. You're addicted to your own dopamine.
Yeah, because the addiction is you like the feeling of the dopamine, so you continue to replicate the process that gave you that feeling.
Yeah. Just take ice baths, ice showers.
Boy, like no, I'm doing all right. Well, you know what I've done? I've actually got big up everyone for everyone always giving me advice and helping me and stuff like that. I did go to a doctor regarding my feet. He did say it is what Chili said it was. Some fiscal something, but it's a very common fit problem. Apparently, it's very common.
I've had it before.
Yeah, it's like runners and shit. People get that.
It go away really quickly.
One of the main. So my thing is weight. Okay. Yeah, it's weight.
Hey, Shani, have you got bread foot or slender foot?
Huh?
Have you got bread?
So I got a bit of. I've got bread ankles and bread foot. It's a loaf. I got loaf ankle, bread foot.
Shani's
you got harder bread foot, Shani.
You know what? My feet are nice. I've got really nice feet, but my foot is just like
low.
I don't know. Pregnancy has done something to my foot. Like I'm not even the same size shoe I was anymore. You know, I bought shoes.
Do you remember that thing we watched on here about women with a line halfway through their body? And it becomes more prominent when they have the baby. Do you remember?
And I was saying that like you don't get that unless you're pregnant.
Oh, was it you saying that?
Unless you've been pregnant.
Yeah, I remember.
Just always comes up with this wisdom, but no one ever remembers that.
You don't argue for hours, boy. Fuck it up.
No, I remember he said that because I was like, no, because I'm sure I had it when I was a kid. I've always had that kind of faint line on my stomach.
Mad.
Yeah. I swore to this
White
girl,
people probably got it, but you just can't see it on
She
us.
said, I've never been pregnant. I said, no, you got that line is dark on your, like, you've been pregnant. Don't chat shit. But yeah, maybe I was wrong.
You were wrong, bro. Yeah. That poor girl. She was just trying to get to know you. And you were just like, nah, you've been pregnant. Piss off. Yeah, no, so basically, I was just going to quickly say, so I went to the doctor, right? Somali doctor, we love to see it. Yeah, big up, whoop, whoop, and that. Yeah, and I say Somali doctor, I'm saying like he was younger than me, so that's what I'm saying, we love to see it.
Yeah, but
it's got to be Somali. Why can't you just be a doctor? Why do you have to identify?
No, because I wanted to big up the Somalis, because the ones that we see on here, apart from a couple of them,
no, I say no more. I get it. Say no more.
Do you know what I mean?
We got man like
and we've got doctors out here, bruv. So,
they ain't worth a shit around here.
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, but basically, I was just saying to him, like, look, you know, this is the pain, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, the only way this pain's going to go away is obviously if you lose weight. It's directly weight thing.
Weight related.
Yeah, weight related. I said, what about if I do like a sort of drastic diet to kind of just get the weight off as quick as possible, like to ease the pain? Obviously, I know I'm not going to get skinny from that. I'm just trying to get the heaviness off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That little bit the buckaroo bit.
Intimidation, fight up on a mason. Mama dash a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out to be you're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom, bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing. Hit the fucking gym.
Do some laps.
Oh my gosh! But the thing is, I can't because my knees hurt. I can't stand up. My feet hurt. My knees hurt. Right. But I was just going to tell you let me get to the main point.
In the hypothetical words of your husband, don't tell me your knees are not working.
Oh my God.
You better use them.
Is he Russian?
Just why are you trying to make man sound Transylvanian?
Charlie,
your knee does not work.
One soda, two soda, three soda.
No, I've just been saying for the last week, I've been on a meal replacement diet. Well, not diet, but just like, yeah, I've been doing meal replacements.
Cambridge?
No, I just bought USA.
Let me tell you this now. Let me tell you this now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you diet and lose weight without resistance training, you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay. And resistance training is swimming, right? That would be part of it.
No, yeah, carry weights. Yeah, you're doing that already.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the swimming is cool. Swimming's good. Yeah, but
something heavier.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do physical activity. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to.
telling you this now. If you don't do it, you're gonna say Jedi. You told me. I promise you, you're gonna say Jedi.
So what is that? Saggy skin.
Saggy
Yeah,
skin,
yeah.
So if I do resistance training, that means that I'm going to tone up whilst losing weight.
Right. Yeah.
So when I lose the weight's just not going to drop off very quickly, and then I'm just going to roll up a bunch of.
Like a weirdo. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And so what about fupa?
What?
Sorry. Fupa. Yeah. That's probably going to be your friend for life. Yeah. You've had 2 kids. It depends on how much the stretching was, but like, yeah, don't even worry about that because fupas get tucked in panties and stuff. just get your weight down so you're healthy and you look good.
Yeah.
Naked.
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask. Oh my gosh, I'm just ignoring you. But I just wanted to ask like an opinion because I don't have anybody that knows anything about this apart from you guys, right? So let me just a little. So I.
Would you say that? Would you say that Allah has power over the internet and like reception? Because I feel like it could possibly be communicating something. You start talking and I don't know, you start cutting out.
Oh, I was just showing you this. I was wanting opinions on it.
Excuse me?
What are we looking at?
We're looking at the meal replacement powder.
Yeah, Shani.
So
Anything that's going to create a calorific deficit, you're all right.
Oh, fuck all that powder shit, man. Let's get some.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Lower the portion.
You're in a bad situation. It's the lesser of 2 evils.
Zelini, listen, yeah. So this is the thing is, I'm in pain.
Yeah.
I'm in pain walking. I'm in pain bending down and standing up, right? So I need to lose weight drastically, like something that's fast, and that's going to alleviate the pain.
In the hypothetical words of your husband, don't tell me it hurts to bend down. Don't tell me.
I'm having a deja vu. Or someone rewinding the stream.
You better bend down. You better. It's gonna be
so Shani, let me ask something. So you see, if you used to do like this light exercise, walking for 5 minutes, you get the same sort of pain.
You don't. Yeah. Like, oh my gosh, I wake up from sleep and I can't walk on my feet. I mean, if I wake up from sleeping, my feet are hurting as if I've just been walking, shopping in high heels for half a day. Literally, it's so painful.
Shani, have you ever seen really fat people, Shani, with red shins? Shani, have you ever seen really fat people with red shins?
What?
Oh no.
Red shins. Their whole skin.
Yeah, no. Do you know what? Yeah, actually,
it's all red. Yeah. So that's what's coming next, Shani. That's what's coming next. So
I don't want it.
You better do something.
What's that called? Rosacea or something? Is it rosacea?
There's no time for hesitating.
I'm just trying to say your legs are going to look like fat peeling sausages, Shani. You know?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, they kind of do already.
Have you got?
And you know what it is though, Shani? Don't just look red. Heat comes off of that. It's just hot all the time. It's really bad.
No, I don't have cankles, but no, even when I was really slim, yeah, I had a boyfriend way back in the day. Now listen, I want to say, I had a boyfriend way back in the day, and he said to me one day, "Oh, when I first met you," and it's when I was like really slim, and I'd like, listen to me.
Is it cankifying?
I'm not talking to you guys.
Calcifying.
I need you to hear my story or nothing.
Sorry.
Right, I'm just saying. Back in the day, I had a boyfriend.
Cankle.
There's no
Trillo Kanku.
Yeah, Shani, let her speak, man.
Trillo Cactus.
Oh,
that's the one I was looking for.
Do you know what, right? This is funny now because there's not those trolls anymore, but there used to be. This would never have run a couple of years ago. I'd be like, please don't do that. The trolls are going to get me. But now I don't give a shit. But basically, are you there? Am I delayed? I don't even know because you guys are talking over me. All right, okay. Yeah. I've never had thin ankles, basically. I had a boyfriend. And he said to me, like, oh boy.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Spoon by for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Sausage legs.
That's what you call tough love.
I don't know who that
And
was.
then I basically had like £1 million. And then I was just like, what am I going to do with all this money? And I just kept it.
What?
Yeah, so go and get some lipo.
So now you care about the story.
Not at all.
Now you care. Shut up.
Never got me. Not me wondering what I missed.
All right, whatever. Right, I don't want to speak now.
Yeah, so you're on a milkshake. You're on an MRP, yeah, milkshake replacement.
Yeah, and I'm doing like maybe a 16-hour fast. That's not right, is it? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So yeah, so I just
you gotta start somewhere. You got yourself.
no, I just need the pain to go away so I can like because I've went over the threshold of fat where it wasn't affecting me, and now it's like properly affecting walking and shit. So now I have to do something. But my mum's always like, just remember, you don't want to wear it, so don't eat it.
Yeah, you know what they say, Shani? A moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips.
Exactly. So yeah. Anyway, but I just wanted to so that's fine. I can take that. Because
Wait, Shani, have you ever thought about going for that fat loss injection? You might be able to get it.
Oh yeah, so I wanted to talk about this, guys. Have you guys has anyone else seen this?
You might as well. You've had every other injection.
Oh,
jealousy.
Yeah, jealousy. Yeah. Proper jealous of the child.
That's what it is.
Damn.
Okay, what are your opinions on it?
On
Because
what?
it's a but you can take a pill. You don't have to get the injection.
Why is your mic so shit, Shani? I've had enough.
Oh. All right, okay, I'm gonna go.
No, don't go.
I actually been trying to get off the line since you didn't let me tell the
How's your
story.
mic doing this though, man? Huh?
You know what it is? I think our mic's actually
Need
fine.
to.
It's a nose that's fucking up the mic still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might be right, you know. Fuck your nose, Shani, man.
I've been saying this, bro. Yeah. Been saying this, cuz.
Fuck your sinuses, man.
Trillo sinus, man. Move from around it. Not interesting.
Don't blow your nose, man.
Yeah, man. Learn to breathe, man. Shit.
Damn. Yeah, in the words of your hypothetical. I mean, in the hypothetical words of your husband. What do you mean you can't breathe? You
Breathe.
breathe through your nose. Wallahi, you better breathe. No, Big up, Shani, man. You don't need to be on mute, you know. I don't know why you're playing games. You know we're playing with you.
Well, last time you told me to cry on mute, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, crying on mute is good. That's a good look. That's the best type of crying. Mute crying. Where no one can see you doing it. But yeah, what injection? Don't take any injections, please. No more injections, man.
That sounds kind of BBL-ish to me. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
It's just like, what injections are you not doing, man? You're not just playing with yourselves, like, pause, but you know what I mean? Playing with your well-being, man. Don't take an injection for something you can actually earn, and you get far more reward from it. Do you know what I mean? Literally, just stop liquidizing pies and drinking them. Do you know what I mean? And as you lose the weight, get active. Because I saw what Bibi said. It's important to lose the weight to get the pressure off the joints and whatever's going on. Yeah, definitely. But please, couple it with activity. Don't just let it be a thing where you're sitting down losing weight. No, get up and lose weight. That's the best way to do it. Yeah. And on top of that, I know the urge may be just to like go nuts and binge and crash diet and whatever. Don't do that. Don't do the drastic weight loss thing. Do it slowly, please. You get me? You don't want to have to tuck your stomach into your pants.
Yeah, man.
And that, and you get me? And don't never want to hail up a bus again in the summer because
you don't want bingo wings at 36, Shani. Trust me.
Yeah, just just take your time.
Yeah, and if you really, really, really are just hell bent on losing it fast, bro, then just smoke some crack in it. I mean, but,
smoke some crack. And is crack available? Is crack available?
No.
No, because I know someone from these live streams that might be able to help.
I was gonna say, if you're
give me an F.
Blue Borough, stand up.
Winners talking.
Imagine not actually in the Blue Borough. Like, no.
Mind game.
Mind game.
That's my borough as well, you know.
Is it?
We got blue. Yeah.
Never heard of Lewisham, Scotland before. You know? I ain't gonna lie. So.
You stupid guy. Yeah. But I think Khan knows about their injection things. But basically, they're given it to people with diabetes, and it kind of reverses diabetes type 2. But keto reverses diabetes type 2 as well. So keto being like no low carb diet.
Watch Khan jump off mute. 3, 2. Yeah, keto, you say, yeah?
I say keto.
But a low carb diet reverses type 2 diabetes. So, but they're also given an injection because this one that they've got is meant to be really. And I went on TikTok and I had a look and saw people results with it, and they're crazy about the results. But again, yeah, I don't really want to be cutting off skin as well, like so. It's not really. I'm not going to go down that option. And yeah, I like kickboxing. I like boxing. I like fighting. I'm that person. I like fighting. I enjoy it.
Yeah, but before you do any of them, or before you sign up to any classes for them, like, you should try and enjoy breathing. Yeah, because you can't do any of the rest. Also,
you know what my mum said to me? My mum said to me,
man, you tried to get me, boy. I just took one of them gangster fools. When man said, I wasn't waiting, I wasn't expecting that one. Well, man said join breathing, you know, mad thing. Mad thing.
No, but Shad, all jokes aside though, yeah, like, I'm assuming that you got a double buggy now, right?
No.
Oh,
yeah, I do, yeah.
All right, cool. Well, then, yeah, just go for a little mile walking that, you get me, every day, or try to do it 2 times a day, obviously, you get me, in between going to where you're going to, and it will add up, man. You get me?
Mile. No, listen, I'm a mile, fuck. Do you know what? I've got an exercise bike in my house. I just figured that if I get on it whilst I'm doing this, at least half an hour a day. It's something, isn't it?
Dead food. Anything that requires you to stay in your yard and not move, not go anywhere is dead food.
But this is what I mean. I'm in a dead food situation.
Yeah, I hear you, but you're not going to use the exercise, but people never.
I'm not. It actually sit here for over a year in the same place, yeah. Gathering dust.
It's why I don't have an exercise bike.
Sometimes I hang things on it.
I lie. You have to go somewhere. You have to go somewhere for that intention and be like, if I don't do it, then I'm actually a dickhead because I came all this way. That's how you trick yourself into doing it. Yeah, like motivation from the house is really hard. It's really hard, and I just assess from your scenario that I don't think it's gonna happen. I feel like you have to go and put yourself in a scenario where you're there.
It's not. Well, I joined the gym and paid for it a month, but I didn't get to go to the gym. Like, I literally didn't get to go to the gym. Yeah. It's really hard because it's hard. Like, my husband goes to the gym.
Some gyms have crashes, but I don't know how you feel about that. for half an hour or an hour, 5 minutes. In the gym.
Yeah, I'd have to be so organized and like really strict with my timing, because obviously it would be like time to feed and all that. Like if they were a bit older, maybe yeah. But yeah, I just yeah. It's just a bit like, sorry, I don't want to turn the show into this again. But yeah, anyway, yeah, man. But I just wanted to give you an update on what I was doing. So it wasn't like really falling on deaf ears. So you knew that it wasn't, basically, for everyone that's tried to help me and stuff. Like I am doing something about it. And one of the biggest things is obviously not eating dime cake or not eating cake whatsoever. So yeah. No cake, no crisps, no chocolate, no any of that. Like, none of that. Like literally, I always make food from scratch anyway, so that's all I'm doing. I'm just making a dinner from scratch and eating that. And that's all I eat in a day.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
Oh, Shani, I'm going to invent my own diet.
Okay, can't. Keto.
It's going to be called the carb deficit diet. Basically, don't eat carbs. And then on the last day, you restock up your carbs and you eat your carbs. And then basically, because there's a deficit being created, all those calories you eat that day basically don't go onto your fat stores. They go into your glycogen. So that whole day's worth of eating is basically for free. And you can eat whatever you want.
But what if you binge on that day? Because I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, you have to, that's the whole point. You're supposed to binge.
But is binging good?
No.
Because what I find hard is that I could do a strict eating plan and whatever, and then I'll have a cheat day, but that cheat day turns into cheat week, and then I just end up cheating the rest of my life. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I'm saying look, what you got to remember is your body holds calories in different places. So leftover calories are being held as fat. Protein that you eat goes to your muscle. Glycogen goes into your muscle too, right? So there's a pool of liquid that's stored in your body, which is liquid calories that you burn off during exercise. And if you don't replace them, you're creating a deficit, right? So you're creating an empty space where you can tuck away all the cream cakes you want on a Sunday.
Okay, but you have to be back strip on it on a Monday.
Yeah.
And you lose weight?
And the more heavy weights you lift, the better it is. The more it works.
Is that not something that would be better for somebody that was already quite slim? Or somebody like, say somebody like that works out like JEDI, for instance. Or maybe actually someone like South, because he's like proper like a gym head, right? Super. Not that you're not JEDI, but I mean,
think about what I'm saying.
He just seems more like.
If you're eating 2,000 calories a day, that's 1,400 a week, right? But if you do my diet the way how I'm saying, yeah, you'll be able to eat 1,400 calories the same way you was before, but your body would only think that you was eating like 900 calories.
1,000. Right.
Yeah, 1,000, yeah. So you'd never be hungry. You'd never feel hungry.
Gym people do. Do gym people not do that when they do their cheat days? They just eat.
Yeah, but they've earned their cheat day. You haven't. That's the difference.
So it's a lazy man's diet, basically.
Basically.
Okay. So I don't know if I want to be lazy.
Don't eat no carbs Monday to Friday, and Saturday have a carb up, and then back to no carbs again.
Do you know what it is? I just really want to change my lifestyle because I never used to be this person, and then I see pictures of myself back when I was Ling Ling, and I'm just like, when can I be Ling Ling again? Maybe I'm like the years have passed. I don't know.
Mind over matter, isn't it? It's all mind over matter.
Yeah, it's all those little moments where you think, fuck it, I'll just. Yeah, all them. I'll just do this. I'll just eat that. Rare. Like when you had whatever you had, and you said you're gonna eat the cake. You said don't eat the cake. Yeah. Those little moments, they put you further away from Ling Ling, and then you're on the other side, and you're like, oh fuck, and then it's like, losing it is harder than gaining it.
Yeah. No, that's exactly.
You've always got to remember, man. Ling Ling might never return if you keep like going in the direction you're going, or cheating yourself, or doing them little things and whatever. So, but yeah, this is the same. This is real addiction. You know, same for crackheads. They cheat, that they lie and say, "Oh, I'm gonna have another smoke. Oh, I could just do this little and that. I'm only gonna smoke every other day, and all them ones there. Mad thing."
Yeah. So I do need to keep it. It is mind over matter. Keep it in the foreground of my mind. What I want, my goal, my aim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know what? Let's mark this year. I'm not going to talk about this again, but let's mark this as being this day, and this time next year, God willing, I'm alive. I've been here on this live stream for 5 years. You know, so I've had about 5 of these days. Whatever day it is today, I mean. But my point is like, yeah, let's hope I'm here on August the 1st, 2024. And at that time, I'm Leng Leng. All of y'all were like, oh my God, she's Leng Leng. Yeah? Inshallah. Make dua for me, everybody. Thank you very much. But anyway, without talking about it anymore, sorry.
How can we make dua for something so superficial?
But it's not, it's about my health, isn't it?
But you said Leng Leng.
Yeah, but Leng Leng comes with good health. I'm Leng Leng because I'm healthy. Do you know what I mean? I'm already Leng. Do you know what I mean? I'm already Leng. I'm Leng right now, yeah? But I'm like, if you like big girls, Leng. if you like big girls, Leng. That's the kind of Leng I am. But I'm trying to be black shiny Leng. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm so sorry, guys. Anyway, yeah. So back to Zeus.
Zeus. I think Zeus used to like the big girls as well.
Well, they all did. It was all part of it. You know what I mean? But then these paintings are Renaissance, aren't they? Like, oh, you know art as well, Khan. Is it like technicalities of art, right? Art
Man, like Raphael and them, innit?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably lots of people that like art history, but this is Renaissance. This image that we're seeing right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
The period. So that was the period when they would paint women how they were, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe a little exaggeration on their body parts, but also keep in mind that they actually didn't like big breasts. They wasn't really a fan of that. They wanted big bums and thighs and hips and whatnot. You notice all the women in the Renaissance period are quite pear-shaped. It was a fashion.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm being boring. I feel like nobody's interested.
Yeah, I don't know why.
When the time came, Zeus would return, striking down Cronus and releasing his siblings.
Hold on, where's Axum? She gone. What happened to Axum? Axum returned. We're back to mythology. Oh man, I thought you and Trillo were cool. Is there a problem, Trillo?
She just doesn't want to. She wants to be the only light skinned Ling Ling, innit? That's what it is.
Well, she going for face surgery then.
Make dua, everyone. Make dua.
So, is that Zeus? All right, let's go.
From his father's stomach, with his brothers and Cronus on the island, dead as child, Rhea would hide Zeus on Mount Ida in Crete, and instead feed her husband a rock dressed in infant's clothing, with the Titan consuming it none the wiser. Zeus would be raised by his grandmother Gaia on the island, being hidden away until he reached manhood and was strong enough to challenge his father. When the time came, Zeus would return, striking down Cronus and releasing his siblings from his...
Yo, Axum.
Hi, sorry. I made some food, man.
Okay, yeah.
And Khan, the only dua you're gonna get is from the jinns themselves, you know? So shut up.
Whoa.
Boring.
Whoa.
Dickhead demon.
Boring.
I just had to do it. Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
like,
For that. Thank you. That
obviously.
brief interlude of mental insanity. But can we get back to the video now?
Oh, Con. You know you sleep with demons. That's why you like this, you know?
Boring.
Yeah. Continue, Jedi.
Thank you.
His father's stomach. With his brothers and sisters now at his side, Zeus would wage a war for 10 long years against the Titans, releasing from the depths of the earth the 100-handed giant, as well as the Cyclopses, legendary craftsmen who would forge Zeus a mighty thunderbolt, Poseidon a trident, and Hades a hat of invisibility, turning the tide of the war. With the Titans defeated, Zeus would imprison them in Tartarus, deep within the earth, where they would remain in torment for eternity. Having led the Titans in battle, a special punishment would be reserved for Atlas, who was cursed to hold the sky on his shoulders forever. Only a few Titans would escape punishment, with Themis, the Titan of law and order, and her son Prometheus, who had allied with Zeus at the start of the conflict, being pardoned and allowed to live their lives amongst the gods. With the world now free of the Titans' rule, the three brothers, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades, would decide what realm each would claim, with Zeus receiving the sky, Poseidon the sea, and Hades the underworld, where the spirits of the dead would reside. Taking up home on Mount Olympus, Zeus and his fellow gods would become known as the 12 Olympians, ruling over mortals and monsters alike. While the gods now ruled Earth, Prometheus, one of the only Titans spared, was not satisfied with its inhabitants. He saw only beasts, mindless creatures that were barely worthy of attention. And so Prometheus would fashion man from clay, sculpting his new creation in the image of the god.
So Prometheus is Lucifer. And this is like quite a strange, yeah, but Prometheus is Lucifer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The light bearer. He steals the light from Mount Olympus and brings it to mankind. And he's also seen as some kind of a creator. Now, I've heard other people say that obviously in the Bible, Lucifer is like the god of this world. And I think it's what are they called? I don't know. There's some other religion that believes Lucifer created things. It's a bit mad.
So Prometheus is creating man now. Okay.
So, and who are you gonna? This is Ptah now as well, then, right? Creating man out of clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the potter's wheel or whatever, but it's a similar thing. Okay, I didn't realize that they said Prometheus created man. I didn't know that was the thing.
Goddess, with Titan spared, was not satisfied with its inhabitants. He saw only beasts, mindless creatures that were barely worthy of attention. And so Prometheus would fashion man from clay, sculpting his new creation in the image of the gods. But Prometheus was not content with his new creation, as man dwelled in the caves just like other beasts. And so he gave them fire, a great primordial flame that would allow them to emerge from the cave, to fashion tools and rise from the darkness. Man would soon come to rule over all other creatures, but Zeus was not happy.
Big up, Mona.
Speak of yourself. Sorry.
Wagwan. You good?
I'm good, thanks. Speak of yourself, Jedi.
Yeah, man. Big up. What you been up to?
I've been up to nothing but badness.
That's what I like to hear. You say no one else don't want to say hello to Mona. You are not really welcoming no more to people, man. What's going on? Silence.
Oh, Mona. I heard that you blessed up someone's live stream with about 100, 200 pounds. Is that true?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you donated 200 pounds to a live stream, but not here. Why is that?
What a warm welcome, Khan.
Because Jedi hasn't got the we call it monetized. He hasn't been monetized. That's why
Right.
I've never been able to click. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Big
But
up,
anyway,
Mona.
welcome to the panel. Do you know anything
Don't make
about
me question
Lucifer?
you like that, Mona. Mona, the old Mona doesn't answer it to anyone. I don't know why you're answering.
She's submissive.
Wait, sorry,
to
Jedi.
the
1
dominant
second.
man.
Just my phone keeps echo. I keep hearing echoing.
Check.
Sorry,
check.
submissive to who?
No, I said you
dominant
don't
man.
normally. I said you don't normally. Sorry, my bad. What's happening, man?
She's got delay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, I wanted to put something out there, right, about this video that we're watching. Right, bear with me. Basically, very quickly, in a nutshell, could it be that this was true? Like the fact that they're talking about being made from clay and stuff like that. This is what I'm saying about maybe the prophet stories are being like the start of time is better. No, I need to go. Sorry. I'm so sorry, the baby's crying. That's why I need to go. 1 second.
Fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to try and work out what it meant with the whole passing them the fire and bringing them out of the cave. Is it a dark and light thing?
I think it's about enlightenment, right? And it's
Yeah,
about
so I'm thinking
it's
about
about the separation between man and animal. This self-awareness, consciousness. I'm supposing some form of consciousness, or higher consciousness, altered state of consciousness. This is the stoned ape theory in disguise as well.
Exactly. You could say stoned ape, but you could also say that the tree of life, or good knowledge of good and evil.
Yeah, it's the same, all the same shit. It's all the same shit.
Introduction to that is the fire, which is
that's why I said he's Lucifer, bro.
Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying. No, I'm just like reiterating again, like the parallel.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear when the guy said they made man as because of their images, the God's images? Sounds very Christian.
Or
Right?
vice versa.
Yeah, I hear you.
So this is what I'm trying to say, yeah? Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say the fact that there's parallels, that tells me that there was a prophet at the time. And then in these retellings of the stories, they've been dramatized, they've been, do you know what I mean? It might even be that the way that we interpret what they're saying is so basic onto their quite eloquent way and flamboyant ways of how they would maybe speak about things back then. Do you see what I'm saying? Because who here, unless you've studied it, knows that much about, you'd have to really study them. And then where you're going to get their information, like their way of life from, because it was so long ago. Do you know what I mean? You're just going to have to interpret what you do from the stories and texts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe I never thought this before, but I'm now starting to believe that a prophet did come to them, and their stories are just, it's the same. Obviously, it's the same. Like,
if you look at it from another point of view, they're saying that there was humans before humans, but they weren't really humans because they didn't have something that we've got. Something that we've got, they're saying somewhere along the line was given to us, like fire or intelligence or whatever it is, this like, added in little DNA from the Anunnaki. But basically they're all saying that there was humans before humans, as humans are now. Basically.
So is this the Neanderthals? Is this what it is?
Not Neanderthals, Homo erectus.
Or is this according to the Bible, fallen angels that came down and bred with man?
Yeah, see, that's another like interjection of some sort of element that raises the level of Homo erectus into Homo sapien.
Or is it Juj and Majuj coming down and teaching mankind all kinds of forbidden knowledge? Or is it Azazel coming down and teaching people all kinds of knowledge?
It's all them things.
Right. Seems like there's something going on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a parallel. with all the
some
cultures
kind of interjection from something
at
else.
some particular time.
Right, that's upgrading, man. What if it happened multiple times?
Yeah, because didn't you hear the other part of the story where Zeus got the thing made by all the things from the underworld, the lightning bolt?
Yeah, I don't think we've gone into that yet. Or has he said? Has it gone into that already?
They already
I think
said
you
it. So
mentioned
that was the war, that was
the
the
helmet
war
of
against-
invisibility.
Okay.
Exactly. So one had the helmet, one had the Poseidon thing, and then Zeus had the lightning bolt. And obviously, it was metalworking people that made that stuff for them, and it from the ones that got released from the underworld. Which sounds like people coming and teaching us metal. And
Do you remember the helmet of invisibility? Zeus gives it to Perseus in Clash of the Titans to kill Medusa, but on the way he ends up losing it to Calibos, I think. So then he has to fight without it.
Right here, right now, this is the thing. So who wrote this stuff down? Is it Plato or who gave us these? Where are we getting these from?
A lot of it's this has been compiled, but who compiled this? I think he said it was Plato that he's getting. Someone.
Right.
Let me see. One second.
And Plato hasn't made this up. Is this not big up? Is this Plato's story? Do you know what I mean? Like,
no, it's commonly believed stuff that people that all went and learned in Kemet.
The Greek gods are fallen angels. The Greek gods are fallen angels.
I would tell my baby to stop crying like that and pick a new cry. I'll say, hey baby, can you just pick a different cry, please? That one ain't gonna run. Not with me and you. I mean, it's gonna be me or you in the house. Really?
The funny thing is, when Jed says things like that, people think he's joking.
Did your mum ever say to you? You know what?
Man, serious.
Did your mum ever say to you or your siblings and your siblings, you know what? You look could just keep the house and I'll go. Yeah.
Fair time.
Like what?
That shit got rid so much, man. It stopped having effect after a while, man.
They used to get me tight.
Leave, go. Where the fuck you going?
No, I remember one time I was young, my mum got me so shook thinking she was leaving because I was about 7, 8. She proper sold it to me, bruv. You get me? You know, no.
I'm going, man. Bun this. What did you say again?
Stop your shit.
You're an only child, Zelini.
No. I got 2 brothers, but obviously.
Okay.
Bun this, man. I'm out, man. You look. This is it. You get me? See, I pick up her keys and that. You're like, what?
Trust me.
Yeah. You know how to work the cooker, yeah? You know how to... You know them ones, them final shots and that. Trying to drive it home that you're helpless. Yeah? Turn around and say to my sister, yeah, make sure you look after your little brother. Nails
proper rubbing it in.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm out this bitch. Deuces. Mad thing.
My mum will do shit like go to her bridges next door because they have me thinking that she's missing.
She's gone. Like, yeah. That's it, man. There's your mum. She left. She's
ringing off her phone. No.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. She needs some space.
Yeah, man.
She's hungry. That's why. She's annoyed. She's not crying. She's just screaming at me to hurry up.
Yeah. I know all them sounds, man. I'm just saying, pick another one, innit? That's what Listen, nah, because you know sometimes babies they try to be asking for things too aggressive. You're like, nah, bruv. You're not. No.
You're not blabbing me up.
Screamed at me earlier on, and I had to Google it. I was like, what? Baby screams.
Google translate for babies.
No, I Googled it because she screamed in my face, like proper scream. I was like, all right, cool. Need to Google that.
Probably felt a sharp pain. It's probably wind.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I kind of
what happened, and then she was fine. And that to make them ball up. Really, gobbling all that milk down, and then they get a bubble in their gut. They want to ball and tell the whole world about it. Yeah, man.
No one told you to drink the milk that fast, bro.
Yeah,
But have you actually, when you drink like fizzy juice that fast and you get that hard bubble in your throat?
What?
Anybody?
I don't know about that, Stickle.
Prometheus, where's Prometheus, man?
How's your throat holding bubbles?
What was you drinking? Nah.
What kind of throat you got?
Man said, "What's in your cup?"
One of them
There's some next
hard
compartment
bubbles.
in there.
I don't think that's supposed to happen, you know.
Does that only happen with Scottish iron brew, or is it?
Have you had your test? A thingy? No, forget that.
He wanted them to show gratitude to the gods, and so demanded that an animal sacrifice be made at each meal, but left it to Prometheus to decide what part of the animal would be offered. But Prometheus's loyalty lay with man rather than the gods, so wanting to give them an advantage, he would kill a bull and divide it into 2 parts, presenting both to Zeus. On one side lay the tender and juicy meat, hidden under the unappealing stomach of the beast. On the other side lay the bare bones of the animal, concealed by a thick layer of delicious fat. Zeus would choose the parcel covered in fat to be offered to the gods, but when he stripped away the top layer to discover that only bones remained, he would become enraged, and so decided to punish man by taking away the fire Prometheus had gifted them. But without fire, man went back into darkness, retreating into the cave.
Okay, so what are we discovering? This is the first age. So is that about Atlantis or something? The first age of man that got sent back into darkness. So that's like one wave of like a type of man, right? Now they're taking the fire. These men have gone back into darkness and back into the Stone Age.
Flintstones type of situation again. Yeah.
This is explained in ancient civilizations.
It's the
the ancient ones. Yeah, there you go. Post whatever pre. Yeah. That's my interpretation of that. Anyway.
No, that was good.
I reckon they're talking about Atlantis and these type of supposed existences. Time when man was enlightened before. That's interesting.
Caves. Wanting to save his creation, Prometheus would scale Mount Olympus to steal the fire of the gods. With his great torch in hand, he would return to Earth, gifting his creation fire and allow.
So this is Adam and Eve now.
Boy, gifting the man.
You get what I'm saying? Because look, if certain books are hinting that there was something before Adam and Eve,
exactly.
Now we see what happened to them.
Yeah.
So they disappeared, and then these lot turned up.
Yeah.
But my man didn't steal the fire.
It's the basis of Gnosticism.
Right. Big up
Yes,
Zulu.
Zulu. Hey, Zulu.
I said big up earlier. You guys ignored me, man. I felt a type of way, man.
Oh, sorry.
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie, I heard you. I just ignored you still. Big up. No, I'm joking. Sleep, bro.
Yeah. So you say Gnosticism, yeah?
It's the basis of Gnosticism.
Yeah.
And if you read in the Hermetica.
Yeah.
Yes, and when you read in the when you look at Hermeticism, the Kabbalion, all these texts, they have this belief that Lucifer actually came with positive enlightenment, freeing us from the control of God and etc.
Right.
As a matter of fact, in Morals and Dogmas, exactly, and in Morals and Dogmas, Albert Pike actually suggests that Lucifer is a good being, is God himself, because he's the one that actually bears the light and
bearer of light.
Yeah.
So it's all based on this then, I would say, Greek mythology, right?
No,
yeah,
this isn't the oldest.
Enki
this isn't the oldest story.
Enki and Lil.
This is not the
Who
oldest
is the
story.
oldest story? Sorry.
Kemet's older than Greece.
And then Samaria got it as well.
I feel like we should have
Kemet,
definitely started in Samaria.
We should have started in Samaria, then Kemet.
Samaria.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, and then,
but we're here now. I don't even know if such things exist. This is literally the entire, what do you call it? An anthology? What do you call this? This collection, yes, the entire mythology. mapped
I
out with a timeline.
I think I might have seen this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause what happens? For some reason on Sunday, bro, when I leave my YouTube running, bro, it just pops up with bare stuff like this. And one Sunday, I watched about 2 hours of one Greek thing.
Yeah. Big up Sniper for that. Huh? Alright. I'm learning still, I can't lie. There's bare things I didn't know. I didn't know that they believe Prometheus created man.
Yeah,
I didn't
and
know
the
that.
fact that he gave them the fire twice.
Did you give them the fire before? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he gave them fire,
Yeah.
and then this is and then this is the stealing version. So
You're
yeah,
right.
maybe Lucifer ain't such a bad guy.
Yeah, it's Chemnut. It's Chemnut in Kemet, the part as well. And he looks, and interestingly, Chemnut looks like Baphomet if you look him up.
Nah.
But who's Ptah?
He's Tar.
No, come.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, you know.
Didn't he create man via the potter's wheel?
Yeah, there's Tar and then there's Chemnut. I think there's different narratives of that.
Yeah,
because they don't
I
have
know
one
the
consistent
Chemnut
creation.
one you're talking about as well. Yeah.
They don't
I
have
know
consistent creation stories. They have like 4, 5, 6 different creation stories.
Oh,
In one
God, yeah.
version, Atum is masturbating into his hand. In another version, there's a pot as well. So it's like it's not consistent.
Yeah, and you know these Greeks, obviously the Greeks would have took directly from Egypt, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So it's Plato that
Precisely.
wrote this.
If you look at
He's the
Thrice
one
Great
who's-
Hermes,
and he's the one who said that he went there to learn these things.
yeah, if you look at
What are we
Thrice Great
saying?
Hermes,
Should we do it?
I was gonna say, Zulu, I don't know if you saw that part, but even down to the chopping off of the genitals, Uranus, no,
Yeah.
Uranus.
yeah, Uranus,
Exactly, Jedi. You're saying it right now. You're saying it right now, Jedi. Yes, Uranus.
no, Uranus, chopped off,
Hmm.
Kronos's things.
and didn't Isis chop off what was his
Right.
name again?
Threw
Osiris.
it
He
into the
chopped off
river, right?
Osiris's. Yeah.
They say when they threw it into the river, Aphrodite was born.
This
And
one
where was she
on
born?
on
Where
the
was she born?
Out of the river, out of the
Where was
water,
she born?
out of the water.
Cyprus.
Cyprus, okay.
The island of Aphrodite.
Could it be a Tiamat? I don't know. Maybe.
Allowing civilization to start once again. When Zeus looked down to see fire on Earth yet again, he was furious, taking Prometheus and chaining him to the side of a mountain. Each day, Prometheus would lay in torment, as Zeus sent an eagle to feast on his liver. But as Prometheus was immortal, each night the liver would grow back, only to be consumed once again the following day. On
Oh yeah, that's in that God of War film.
Yeah,
His
so
liver
what
gets
cycle-
pecked out by eagles.
So what cycle is that they're describing?
That's the Hanuman cycle of he goes to heaven, steals something for the benefit of mankind, and then he gets put inside the mountain.
Yeah, they all do the same thing. It's all-
Yeah.
But I'm saying, what is the cycle of having your liver pecked and then?
It's just a torment. It's just a never-ending torment.
Yeah, but to me, it seems like it could be like astrological or something like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like a certain cycle of like the heavenly bodies. That's what it seems like to me, because a lot of this can be transmuted into seasons and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems I feel like it's blatantly metaphorical, right? You get in your liver.
But this is quite interesting, just because the liver does actually regenerate itself all the time, right?
Does it?
Yeah.
The only thing that can regenerate.
Yeah, as an organ.
There is another explanation for what these gods represent, which I'm not buying, but that's what modern people suggest, that it's to represent the elements. So, you know, Zeus being the ruler of the skies, what's his name? The one with the sea. He's the one with in the sea. Poseidon. So, like, to basically demonstrate that this is basically an ancient form of science, and these gods signify different elements within nature.
Well, that's fact.
Yeah, I mean that's the
It
alchemy
is
that we're
facts,
talking about.
but it doesn't change the fact that there's still entities or
Yeah.
fallen
But
entities.
neither does the sun being symbolic for the Son of Man being symbolic for the sun in the sky, where neither does that. It doesn't change that there's a Jesus in your point of view. So like it's kind of similar. Like as above, so below. There's definitely deliberate correlation between what goes on down here and the micro and macrocosm. So
it actually makes more sense in a way that they relate to entities.
Because I would assume that's how magic or whatever would be done, right?
Thank you. Yeah, by making those links between those and then the astrological as well.
Yeah. That's how you weave things. It's like I see it like a skipping rope, right? And the skipping rope's going around, and you look for your opening to jump in and do what you're doing, and you look for your opening to jump out. But the skipping rope is always spinning. So these celestial bodies and for signs and whatever for man are always moving around, right? And then these intelligent beings are picking names and dates that are coded and stories that are coded that fit and coincide and what's the word? Overlay on what's really going on, right? That way you can like make your shit seem authentic, right? Because you just work with the map that's already there and superimpose your shit on top of it, and any newcomers, any new followers, any new neophytes, they're gonna be like, yeah, look, oh my god, look, the Trill matches up with Monday, and the rare matches up with rare, and then you know what I mean? It gives it more mystique and probably more power, like in terms of magic and shit or whatever, spiritual stuff. Yeah, I would. So it wouldn't be a surprise that this stuff all matches up with astrological shit or whatever.
Yeah, the alignments of the stars and stuff. Yeah, they are really good at this. But
because one more thing, just to say that if these things do match up with that, it's not proof of its authenticity, because we can match up stories with celestial events, and somebody looking on us would then take that for a stamp of authenticity. Look, it matches up. Rare. Do you know what I'm trying to say to you, look?
Yeah, because you're imposing something that's yours on that. Like, it doesn't need to be facts.
Superimposing.
But this thing, with this guy reliving again and again and the regenerating that's happening, right? Every night, this thing is coming out, eating his liver, then he's living again, and then keeps doing this. Well, it kind of
in the day.
So then, who's having that battle in Egypt?
Some type of resurrection situation going on, yeah.
But he doesn't die.
Right. Okay.
Sounds like
he only gets mortally injured. He gets not mortally injured. He only gets injured and experiences pain and suffers, and then he's restored at night, and then it's eaten again. This is a I don't know, a theme in Greek mythology, right? But there's someone that basically he's left hungry, and every morning he's blessed with a feast, and then these harbingers come down and terrorize him and eat all the food, and he's hungry again.
Interesting.
Remember, if you remember Jason or not Jason, whatever, the fleece one? What's the
Jason
one
and the Argonauts?
Yeah, but is that the one
Jason
with
and the magic fleece?
Yeah,
the golden fleece. The golden
fleece one. That's in that one.
Yeah,
that's
where where that happens. That happens in near Turkey.
Yeah, Greece.
Apparently, they use fleeces. They put the fleeces in the water, and when the river water passes over it, the fleece catches all little nuggets of gold. Not in Turkey, in Georgia, past Turkey. Yeah, they still do it to this day. They got golden fleeces. They hang them out to dry, and when all the gold falls off it, when it dries, all the gold falls off it. That's how they get the gold out of the river.
JEDI, Cactus is leaving, and she says she'll be back later.
Big up, Cactus.
Big up, Cactus.
Later, man.
Big up.
I hit the PayPal family. Show a little bit of love. Slap the like button. Let's get the likes. I ain't seen no new likes in the chat, man. Let's get the likes up.
I wonder what this means, though. We need to
Yeah,
find someone who can break it down. Like,
yeah. Someone's gonna tell me it's the eclipse or it's the whatever. You get me? It's this Prometheus, yeah. They're gonna tell me, oh, it's this star. When it does this and it looks like when you look in the air, when you look in the sky, it looks like a vulture or whatever eating the liver of a man. That's how they saw it. Some shit like that. I know.
yeah, let me
The
Google
liver would
it.
grow back, only to be consumed once again the following day. On and on the punishment would go, with his suffering continuing for millennia.
It's a lovely story.
But Zeus was not done and wished to punish humanity further, asking Hephaestus to craft a being capable of inflicting great suffering upon man. And so, taking up clay from the earth, Hephaestus would shape the first woman. From Aphrodite, she gained her emotions and beauty.
Whoa.
Play again, yeah?
Play again, yeah?
What? What's wrong?
So there was just pure man until this point.
It's a man world. I don't know what's going on there.
Asking Hephaestus, but Zeus...
Oh, let's go again. A man world.
Now, the first human woman.
But Zeus was not done and wished to punish humanity further, asking Hephaestus to craft a being capable of inflicting great suffering upon man. And so, taking up clay from the earth, Hephaestus would shape the first woman.
Dude,
Great suffering of man,
the
yeah?
build up as well. The build
Great
up.
suffering of man.
This
Yeah.
is a B-boy production, bro.
This is a Red Pill production.
Can you imagine Manosphere exclusive? Yeah. That said, I want to punish man. Yeah. Make me something the worst thing to ever punish a man to even. And then Mama said, yeah, I'm going to make a woman.
Oh, yeah. Imagine Sarah Garvey watching this.
This is crazy.
The red pills will love this. Yeah,
This
okay.
is crazy. Imagine that. Okay,
Greek Street, they call it. Soho.
And now we know what they are.
Greek
all
Street.
of that gang. I get it. I get it.
I'm going to take you up the Greek Street.
No, isn't that in Soho? Greek Street.
Yeah, that is where it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's just bare correlations, man. It's too much.
From Aphrodite, she gained her emotions and beauty, and from Zeus, an insatiable curiosity. Hermes would give her the gift of speech, but also grant her her name, Pandora, meaning all gifts, as she had received an offering from each of the gods.
Any wondering what Pandora's box is?
Uh-oh.
Mad.
The kingdom of
Pandora
heaven.
was then given a final gift
No.
by the gods, a sealed
Yes.
box that she was told contained special gifts, but was forbidden from ever opening. Zeus would then instruct Hermes to deliver Pandora to Earth, and from ever a sealed box. Pandora was then given a final gift by the gods, a sealed box that she was told
Boxes are
contained
sealed though,
special
innit?
gifts, but was forbidden from ever opening.
Oh, you seal the box.
What's that thing that seals the box?
The seal.
What's it called, man?
I
When you
don't
pop
know.
the what's it called? When you pop the virginity, you have to break the box. The Hymen, that's it. So the boxes are sealed.
We got our own little Pandora on the panel. Big up yourself, Zulu. Well,
I'm done.
Opening.
Oh, you know.
Zeus would then instruct Hermes to deliver Pandora to Earth, where she would soon marry the Titan Epimetheus, the brother of Prometheus. Prometheus had advised his brother not to take anything from the gods, but he was so struck by Pandora's beauty that he accepted her without thought. For a time, the two would live happily together, exploring nature and having a daughter named Pyrrha, who brought them great joy.
As you do.
But in all her curiosity, Pandora's mind would always wander back to the box. As days turned to weeks and weeks to months, her curiosity turned into a burning desire. Finally, she could resist no more, peeking into the box to see what was inside. But the moment she did, a great cloud filled the air. Out sprung all the evils Prometheus had kept away from man.
Is this Prometheus involved in another Garden of Eden story?
Yeah, I feel like it's the same story from Broken Down to different elements.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like this box is kind of
What
going
is
back.
it? The apple, yeah?
Yeah, it's sounding Apple-ish, but I don't know where the story's gone yet. But it's sounding Apple-ish in terms of really
forbidden fruitish, right?
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
What, someone put an apple inside the box?
Don't make it too literally, Khan, please.
Yeah.
With greed and envy, as well as old age and disease, all escaping into the world. By the time Pandora managed to close the lid, there was only one thing remaining inside: hope. It was to be Zeus's greatest punishment, for with hope, men would cling on to their lives through all adversity, ensuring they endured the hardships that now burdened them for the rest of time.
Mad.
Rotted. Rotted. Like this, you see like these, like this is why I like these, you know, because it's like, okay, there's that religious element where we can say, oh, is it related?
And then
to
there's
this
a horror element.
Nah, there's, you know, I'm talking like, is it referring to the design of man's brain and psyche and soul?
Yes, it is.
Do you know this whole story, the rising, the going up, the down?
The whole of Greek mythology is based on the psyche.
Thank you. Like it's actually referring to the design of you. So this God thing is like making it all big and external and away from you. And actually,
nah, man, nah, you're just getting lost in the reflection again, in the polarity. Just because you see the significance and the apparentness of its correlation to psychology does not mean it is strictly a psychological thing that is being.
I wouldn't say strictly.
No, as in, just because it's like we may think, oh, right, so this is just explaining how the brain works. No, the brain works based on how everything works, and this
I suppose it's the design of the pattern that's
how things work.
That's great around smaller.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I'm going with
above and below in it.
So exactly. So just because it applies to psychology doesn't mean it's not spiritual. Doesn't mean it's not physical. Because that's like someone pointed out with the number 12 and the 12 apostles and the 12 sahabas and yada yada yada.
Someone, you know. So my name on this channel should have been someone.
I felt that someone somehow.
I didn't remember who
They'll
said
have to filter out any contributions made by white people.
I didn't,
man. Why are you giving your face?
Hold on, man.
Fuck.
And so ended the golden age of man, a perfect time where humanity lived without care or worry. Never growing old, they would live off the wild fruits of the land, enjoying all that nature had to offer. But with old age escaping from Pandora's box, their time on earth had come to an end. Next would come the age of silver, and then the age of bronze, where man would become arrogant, failing to worship the gods, and forging weapons to wage war on each other. Vicious and cruel, man would draw the anger of Zeus, who was so appalled by man's lust for war, would decide that humanity deserved nothing more than to be completely wiped from the earth. The only feasible option he saw to do this was to unleash a great flood upon the world. And so, he asked his brother Poseidon to gather all his strength and strike his trident upon the deepest depths of the ocean. The wave created was so powerful that it would eclipse the tallest mountains, crashing down upon the cities of man below. Rains would pour from the heavens, and winds would strike the water until it consumed all that eye could see. Those who survived would soon succumb to starvation until...
Zulu, you got anything to say? Where was Jesus when all this was happening?
As I've said in the chat, all of these stories about the creation, the clay, the floods, all of these things were told to Noah's sons. So this is why you're seeing all these correlations between these stories about these major events.
Very convenient story. That's really.
What do you mean
More
told
like...
to Noah's sons?
It was common knowledge that we were formed from the dust, and it was common knowledge that there was a great flood. So you will tend to see a lot of these stories in many different parts of the world about a great flood and about being formed from the ground. It actually lines up perfectly with the Bible.
Yeah, but apart from the part of Poseidon,
of course, but it won't perfectly be the same. Of course, there'll be variances. But what's the commonalities? That there was a great flood, that there was a punishment.
Forgot about Dre.
But what is the timeline they are trying to use here in the Greek mythology?
It depends because there's multiple versions of these stories. There's not one creation story in Greek mythology. Same with Kemet. There's numerous stories of the same event. So it's not entirely consistent.
Or is it?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 or 4, there's like a dozen creation stories in Kemet. There isn't one creation story in Kemet.
Is there a possibility that there's more than one creation story?
Exactly. There's more than
No,
one.
I think there is. Well, there is absolutely one
creation.
creation story, and what's happened is over time there's been variations of the same story told in different ways.
I hear you. But like, there's little indicators. There's little indicators in the Bible as well, man. About possibly other beings, other people, There's little nods that like maybe the complete picture isn't being seen here. We always go over the same ground of who did Cain marry, who was he afraid of, who were the other people he was afraid of, yada yada yada. How did the Nephilim survive after?
And just don't forget Adam's first wife Lilith. Don't forget Lilith.
Where did the Nephilim, which were half man and half human or a mixture, where did they hide in order to escape God's punishment, which was intended to kill them? Somehow they beat God in that attempt to kill them and survived after the flood. There's a lot of things. There's the possible 2 different creation stories in Genesis that we've disputed back and forth. I've heard your arguments. I've heard that for and against. I'm just saying that's still a possibility. It's not completely ruled out. So I don't know, man. Maybe there is more than one creation story.
But would you say the Nephilims are the Titans in this case?
Possibly. Possibly the original gods are the Titans, and maybe possibly the original gods are the Nephilim. I'm not really sure.
I would suggest that
you got them blatantly admitting it. You got them blatantly admitting in a mixture. By the time we get to Zeus, and obviously these Prometheus stories are suggesting mixtures because the woman that was created, whatever her name was, that they said this woman that was created, Pandora, she had children. She was a gift from the gods. She was made by the gods, and it's like she has a different origin than the dude that she married. I can't remember what they said his name was. So
I forget his name, but he was the brother of Poseidon. Not Poseidon.
Prometheus, exactly. And Prometheus is a god. So this brother was a god. So there you have the mixture again. With a human made from clay. And I don't know. And men are there already. I just feel like they are maybe hints that there's a slightly more to the story of the creation.
In regards to the Titans, I would say the Titans are the tribes or the chief angels, the fallen angels that came down to teach men wickedness. The reason why I suggest that is because Zeus and Poseidon and Hades were created by the Titans. So the Titans predate.
Yeah, I understand that.
So if that's the case, would it not make sense?
But we was listening to their story, bro. And Zeus born as a baby was hidden because his dad ate all his siblings. He was hidden, and he went and hid on a mountain with Gaia, and Gaia raised him. Yeah, his grandma Gaia raised him until he reached manhood. And there was a prophecy about him which is what that one of Kronos' sons would kill it, would overthrow him. So that's why he ate all his children. Zeus escaped and grew up into manhood. I was like, huh? Into manhood. So
right, sounds like a
possibly-
Nephilim, right?
Right, exactly.
The men of renown,
Yeah.
the men of
So,
old.
okay, cool.
So the
Fallen
Nephilim
angels.
are the Greek gods, but the Titans are the fallen angels, in my opinion.
Possibly.
Interesting. Okay.
If you must squeeze everything into that paradigm, which I understand. It gets sticky when we want to squeeze the Christian paradigm into something else, though. Then there's resistance. But yeah, as an exercise, I can definitely do that.
It's because we can see correlations between the stories all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with the same with the Sumerian. So
I would only
yeah.
expect correlations. I'd be worried if there wasn't any correlations, vice versa.
Let's go.
Finally, all dry land had disappeared. There would only be two survivors, Pyrrha, the daughter of Pandora, and Deucalion, the son of Prometheus. They had been forewarned by Prometheus that a great flood was coming, and so had built a ship to survive the coming destruction. Their little boat would survive the ravages of Poseidon's great storm, drifting alone in the vast oceans while they mourned for their fallen kin. They would soon drift towards Mount Parnassus, the peak of which remained the only place the oceans had not consumed. Believing his job was done, Zeus would command the rains to cease and for the waters to recede, with the earth becoming calm once again. But although the earth was now still, it was devoid of all human life. Deucalion and Pyrrha would then ask the gods how they could rebuild humanity, with the Titan Themis being sent to answer their prayers. To bring back their fellow man, Themis instructed that they each travel along the mountain, throwing stones behind their backs as they went. Day after day and night after night, they would each throw stones behind them, with those thrown by Deucalion growing into men, and those by Pyrrha into women. And so it was that humanity was born once again. With the crimes of...
The fuck is going on?
Throwing stones behind your back and hey, whoops, there's a more human.
Interestingly, in the Greek rendition, it's Prometheus that warns man about the flood. But when you look at the Sumerian rendition of the Great Flood, the person sending
true.
The person sending. Go on.
I was asking you, Zulu.
What were you asking me?
And you said in Prometheus in this Greek, yeah, and the Sumerian it was who?
Enki and Elil. One of them warns humanity.
It was Enlil, right?
No. When you look at the epic of Gilgamesh, right?
Yeah.
The reason why the flood was sent is because the people before Gilgamesh angered the monster god Habuba. The monster god Habuba is seen as the villain who sent the flood. And now Gilgamesh, aka Nimrod, rebels against Habuba with his companion, and they defeat him. They slay him. They make him out like he's a monster that sent the flood. So it's interesting how it differs here, because here, the person that sent the flood doesn't seem to be seen as like the bad guy, versus in the Sumerian tradition, which is the oldest.
Yeah.
And it would make sense that they would make the guy that sent the flood the bad guy, because obviously the guy that sent the flood was punishing mankind for being evil, at least in my belief. So it would make sense how they'd frame him like he's the bad guy.
So you said something interesting now, yeah? You said Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Who's Gilgamesh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's Nama?
No. But not okay. Now you're doing a Maku, yeah? Now you're doing a Maku.
Axum, don't do this. It's not fair, man.
Isn't Nimrod? Isn't Nimrod Nama?
We're saying Nama, Nimrod, and what's his name? The Sumerian guy.
Nama, Gilgamesh, Nimrod, Osiris. It's all the same person.
All the same person, but Babylon wasn't around that time, wasn't it?
Babylon was the first city established in Mesopotamia, one of the first cities established in Mesopotamia by Nimrod, who was a Cushite.
Yeah, but how
Exactly.
did he?
Meso
But that,
didn't put that in his
how
presentation,
did
did he?
go? What?
Basically, Axum, these stories, they're not all written at the same time. Obviously, there's a first version of the same character that was established, but they're all talking about the same person, whether it's later
Yeah,
on,
but
whether it's around the
what
same
you're
time.
actually saying, the whole thing happened in the same place, right?
It's talking about the same person.
Yeah,
Nama
same
is
person in
Nimrod.
the same place.
Yes.
Hmm. And Gilgamesh wasn't in India somewhere?
Gilgamesh was in Sumeria, no?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Mesopotamia.
It's me. Sorry.
But the fact that Nimrod was a Cushite, and when you look at, we know that the Nubians predate the Egyptians, and when you look at the people that lived in Kemet before the Egyptians, it was the Akkadian civilization. It was a matter of fact, Nama went up or down, depending on how you view it, because it's Upper Egypt, Lower Egypt. He went up and retook Kemet from the Akkadian civilization. So
yeah,
the
he
Akkadian,
ruined Egypt. Yeah, yes, obviously.
and when you
That's
look at
not-
how Nama is depicted, he's depicted wearing leopard skin. He's depicted as a warrior. He unifies Upper and Lower Egypt, and he becomes the first emperor or king of the unified Kemet. And his kingdom even stretches to Mesopotamia. And it would correlate because obviously Nimrod is a Cushite. He's not Middle Eastern. He's a Cushite, if that makes any sense.
Mhm.
So you can see how that's stretching all the way into Mesopotamia as well. Him establishing Shinar, Babylon, Kalner, all these first cities in Mesopotamia, the Tower of Babel. It's the same king ruling over all those regions, all the way up to Kemet.
Okay.
And when you look at the Midrashes as well, Nimrod is also depicted wearing a leopard skin, which is supposed to have magical properties, which is why he was a great warrior and hunter. But that's another thing. Don't quote me on the Midrash. Don't quote me on the Midrashes, man. It's the same
Okay. Now I
person.
get it. Okay, cool.
With their
Let me
ancestors
see if I
washed
got
away, they
my
were granted
timeline.
a second chance, able to choose a path of their own making.
Sorry, what was that, Carl?
I was going to ask Zulu a question, see if I got my timeline correct. Because it seemed to be saying that this is when Africans sort of extended out into Mesopotamia. And I'm asking the question, is this predating the Afro-Asiatic movement of people back into Africa through like Yemen side?
This is
It
so
depends.
weird.
It depends on what, because I'm trying to understand what you're asking. So you're saying, for example,
I'm saying,
obviously,
in a timeline, if you think about it in chronological order, did what you
Right.
just explained about people from Africa moving out into the Levant region, did that happen first, and then after people from like Chaldea and like on the borders of Kemet, but on the Asian side, they moved back into Africa through Yemen and into the Horn of Africa? That would have, I'm guessing, would have happened after these events.
I would slightly disagree because I don't believe in the out of Africa theory. I believe the starting point for humanity post-flood would have been in Mesopotamia. The boat would have landed on Mount Ararat, as it says in Genesis. So they would have dispersed from that region into Africa.
I get you. But that's different from the route that people took that went down into Saudi Arabia and then back into Africa. Would have been a different group of people, though.
It depends on what time we're talking about. People can go in and out, but the starting point, I don't believe, is Africa, personally. Or we know as Africa today, because obviously you can make the claim that Mesopotamia is Africa as well. So I'll say what we know as Africa. I don't think that's where humanity started, at least post-flood. I can't say anything before the flood, because it very well could, the Garden of Eden very well could have been there. But post-flood, I don't think it was in Africa.
No, definitely. I agree with that. All right, cool. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah.
So Jedi, on this Greek thingy right now, the flood happened and they went up to the mountains. So I was thinking about Mount Ararat now also.
Which is where the boat landed, which is where Noah's Ark landed.
Yeah, exactly, where the
you
boat
can go
landed.
to Turkey today and you can still see the remains of the boat.
Exactly, but in this story, this is the same thing is happening here. They end up on the mountain, right? Yeah, okay. So just another correlation. Yeah.
they were granted a second chance, able to choose a path of their own making. Only time would tell if they would be as brutal and destructive as those who had preceded them. But this time, humanity would be protected, for on Mount Parnassus, Deucalion had found a gift, a tool so secure that not even the gods of Olympus could breach it, something that would keep humanity safe for the rest of time. Nord's ultimate security package. You too can reclaim control over your digital privacy and gain access to malware protection that warns you about unsafe sites and scans and deletes words, email, all those annoying privacy tool that stops third-party web manager, web monitor, account lock it all off, and will allow you to browse content while keeping you have the VPN option protected. Nord VPN the description. Once there, we just mentioned risk-free.
Aries
Zeus,
is
the
god
king of the
war.
gods.
You see that there? Come.
Yo, I'm here. What? Aries?
Aries is the god of war.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. Man. You were talking about Kratos from the game.
Kratos.
Yeah, but that
sorry,
Kratos
man.
guy, it was a made-up character that they made because he defeated Ares and he became the god of war. But that's not in the Greek mythology. It's part
He
of the
defeats
video.
Ares and then he takes on the title God of War.
Right, but that's not in the Greek mythology. That's in the video.
No,
game.
that's in the game.
Yeah, it's just in the video game.
Ruled from his throne on Mount Olympus, with his symbols of the thunderbolt and eagle becoming omens to humanity. Zeus was responsible for all weather changes, from thunderstorms to raging blizzards, depending on his mood. The Greeks
Sounds like
considered
Thor.
Zeus the greatest of the gods, with those who bowed before him receiving good fortune, and those who dared to defy him subjected to terrible punishments. Having now taken control of the world, Zeus would look for a wife to rule by his side. But the king of the gods was famous for his infidelity, with him having no less than 7 wives during his reign. The first to marry Zeus would be the nymph Metis, the goddess of wisdom, with her soon falling pregnant with his child. But Zeus had been warned by his grandparents, Gaia and Uranus, that Metis was destined to bear him a treacherous son, who would one day take his throne.
So this prophecy of your son being a threat is a common story. Oh, you know what? I forgot to say. Uranus devouring all his children, like Odin, or Saturn, devouring all his children, reminds me of, like, in the Bible, there's all that always trying to take the firstborn son, or this prophesied son that's coming. You got to kill the kids. It's like a similar thing, just on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
You mean with the Exodus when they threw the Hebrew babies, the firstborn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the angel of death, the plague, and there's numerous.
Even with Noah, Moses.
Even with Jesus, when Jesus was born, King Herod wanted to kill the firstborn.
Right.
What about Abraham now?
Yeah, but that's.
He had to go and kill his son on the mountain.
It's like
Yeah, not the same thing. Not the same.
Okay.
But I wanted to add something.
Yeah, I'm talking about a prophesied son. So then kids get killed because of they're looking for this one child. That child escapes and becomes.
Yes, that's definitely a correlation. I see what you're saying for sure.
Get me?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then also, I wanted to say Zeus's wife. I was wondering whether or not there's a correlation between her and Ishtar or Sumerius.
Metis.
Yeah, I was wondering.
No, I think that's. If I'm wrong, I think that's Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. The same person?
Ishtar and Aphrodite would be the same person, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Boy, you guys know a lot about this.
Because I was trying to suggest that obviously maybe Zeus is Nimrod, and obviously Nimrod marries his mom, and then has birth to Tammuz. So I was suggesting maybe that might be
Tammuz then. Hercules.
potentially. Or maybe Helios or whatever, the sun god.
How many sons? How many children is Zeus supposed to have?
Loads.
Okay.
Hercules, Helios, so and so.
Perseus, my favorite.
Perseus, this bear, Achilles. Because he even
Do you know why I like
sexes
Perseus? Because he beheads Medusa.
Zeus even sexes humans. He's got half human, half god kids, and then god kids.
Zeus is getting it in.
Son, who would one day take his throne. Seeing no other choice, Zeus would swallow Metis before she gave birth in the hopes of avoiding the prophecy. But after he did so, Zeus would begin to suffer a terrible headache, with the pain becoming so intense that he would ask for his head to be split open with an axe. From the gap in his forehead would spring the child Metis had been carrying inside her, a daughter named Athena, the goddess of war and wisdom.
From his forehead, you know.
Can I just say that
that
the ancient method of relieving headaches was drilling holes in people's heads?
Mad.
In real life, yeah, for real.
They were still doing that until recent, you know.
He swallowed his missus, his pregnant missus, got a headache, split his head open with an axe. The baby came out, or the child came out of his forehead.
Yeah, that's some transgender
Sounds
bullshit,
very
man.
silly, doesn't it? I'm not gonna lie.
That's a trans story.
Nah, but I don't think it does sound silly. I feel like for some reason, just a little bit of pondering on this metaphor, it'd be quite easy to try and decode it. I think we're doing quite well.
Yeah, it doesn't definitely seem to be intended to be taken literally, for sure.
Obviously, the forehead. This is like, I just feel like the most prominent place on the forehead is the pineal gland. I'm seeing a reference to this being, and what was it? What was she a goddess of?
Wisdom.
Split open
Wisdom.
From the gap in his forehead, would spring the child Metis had been carrying inside her, a daughter named Athena, the goddess of war and wisdom.
So there's two goddess of wisdoms. What?
Yeah, well, his mum,
What is Athena's thing, though?
her mum was the goddess of wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Hera, innit?
No, she wasn't a goddess. She was she was a nymph. He said.
Yeah.
A nymph. She's not a goddess. No.
What's a nymph?
Yeah. These are demons and demonesses and nymphs and muses and all these. They're like, yeah. A nymph is where nympho comes from. It's like
Lilith.
No,
Yeah.
no, not like Lilith.
Is it not?
No, Lilith is a demon or a goddess, depending on whatever. But she's not a nymph. A nymph is a
special race of supernatural beings.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What do you call it? They're saying.
So what's the difference between them and demons?
Yeah.
Can someone pull up a nymph?
Yeah.
Careful.
I just came back. I was there about half hour ago.
Yeah.
I'm not typing that in, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, but it says here, yeah, nymph in Greek. Wait. Nymph in Greek mythology, any large class of inferior females, divinities, yeah, they were usually associated with fertile growing things such as trees or within water. They were not
inferior, did you say?
Inferior, yeah. They were
Like
not
a minor female nature deity. Nymphs are generally regarded as personifications of nature, are typically tied to a specific place or landform, and are usually depicted as maidens. They were immortal like other goddesses, except for the Hamadryads, whose lives were bound to a specific tree. So these are like nature female gods.
Yeah.
They are like sea nymphs. They are saltwater, freshwater types. Then you have the
like
ones who live
mermaids.
in the rivers and lakes.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this guy doing with the axe?
Huh?
Sorry,
That's probably the god of war, no?
No, but he's trying to bite the dress or something.
Nah, he's just talking to her or looking at her like, wow. He's like, wow. Right?
Yeah, he's like, oh my god.
No, he's
yeah.
trying to bite it. He's definitely trying to bite it.
No, he's not, man. His mouth's closed, bro.
Is it?
His mouth is closed, bro. There's a shading on his mouth.
Why would man try and buy a dress? Why would he try and buy a dress? What's the rationality behind that?
I don't know. He's trying to bite the whole woman. I don't know.
Nah, his mouth is closed, bro. He's shading. You can see his lips. He's literally looking at observing.
Oh shit! Yeah, his mouth's closed. It looked like his mouth was open.
It did kind of look like his mouth was open.
It looked like his mouth was wide open. Like, nah. But fair enough.
Yeah.
And why is she so pale? Huh?
No.
Sounding a bit elfy, you know, and you know.
She's a bit unhealthy.
Lord of the Rings.
She is literally.
She's a bit unhealthy.
She is literally a personification of the fact that he unleashed war tactics. Yeah, war tactics on the world, or he's dreaming of war tactics. It's something to do with war strategy. War and wisdom is like strategy, right?
It's the fact that they had to be hand in hand.
Wisdom in war. So
wisdom
it's a thought or an idea or a dream or a egregor or something like that he's unleashed due to this eating of his pregnant woman and whatever, which is another allegory for something else. I don't know what that symbol.
And when you're looking at Athena and what her personality was like she was rough, really good at fights, and was like always supporting her home from, stuff like that.
He was trying to suppress something that was due to emerge anyway.
Oh yeah, there's something called the Athena's Shield of Athena. Remember?
No.
Agis. Wow. There's so many stories, man. Come on.
Fully grown and ready to take her place as one of the Olympians. Zeus's second wife would be his aunt Themis, the titan of justice and law, who had betrayed her own kind to side with the gods during their war with the Titans. The pair would only have 3 children together. However, they would come to garner great power over the mortal world. Known as the 3 Fates, these sisters would become the goddesses of destiny, spinning a thread of life that would determine the road each individual soul would take. The youngest sister would be known as Clotho, the spinner, as she was responsible for spinning the thread of each human life as they were born, controlling if and when a soul was created. It was only through Clotho's great power that a new life would come to be. Her older sister, Lachesis, the Allotter, would determine the fate of each person. Using her rod, Lachesis would measure the length and nature of every thread spun upon Clotho's spindle, and in doing so, would plot out the duration, as well as every major event of each human life. And finally, the eldest and most feared sister would be known as Atropos, the Unturning. When a mortal's allotted time on Earth had come to an end, Atropos would take her great shears and end their life by cutting through the thread.
She cuts the thread. So obviously,
the whole tapestry of everything of existence interlinked. You just getting snipped out one.
Angel of Death, I would call her.
Yeah.
It's all been decided.
Can you lot not hear me when I'm speaking or something?
It's TATE.
Yeah, we can hear you. What are you saying?
I was just wondering, that's all.
Why? What did you say?
No, I said Angel of Death, and then 2 minutes later, someone else said Angel of Death.
It's like you blurted it out. Sometimes you lot blurt stuff out and it's not really clear. Like you just move to the mic, or I don't know how you lot setup is, but sometimes we just catch like the middle of what you said or something like that.
Oh, fair enough.
Zeus would go on to have many more wives, fathering numerous gods and goddesses alike. But for his 7th and final wife, he would take his older sister Hera, the goddess of women and marriage, with Zeus having finally found a queen to rule by his side.
Interesting.
But even after his marriage to Hera, Zeus's lustful eye would extend beyond the heavens, with the king of the gods continuing to pursue other women. Fathering countless children, Zeus would be related to nearly every god and hero, with him often disguising himself to gain the affection of women who drew his eye.
Oh, this one's a good
such
one. This
woman,
one's a good one.
Europa, was the princess of the city Tyre and sister.
So,
Not
don't
this
they say Europa was a African woman?
I know.
And don't they say that because, like, you know, I've seen them saying that Europe was based on this African deity or African goddess or whatever called Europa.
Oh shit!
Where it originated from.
Is it? Okay.
But then again, didn't all these goddesses originate from Kemet?
Right. Well, I don't know if they all did.
Oh yeah,
I would say no, they don't all.
Yeah. But the bones of the bare bones of the story.
Some will.
Yeah. But I suppose, yeah, exactly. That's the thing with things being remixed,
it's all part of the world mysticism because, you know, really a lot of this stems all back to Hinduism if you really want to get funky with it, right?
True.
And then you got to factor in the Norse element of it as well, right?
And then there's a whole American thing with pure parallels.
American?
As in, like, when I say American, as in old America.
You're talking about the Indians?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Zulu, you there?
Yeah, I'm just eating my food.
Okay. What's on the menu today?
Pizza.
Yeah,
man's going on mute to eat pizza, mad thing.
The famous hero Cadmus. One day, as she was picking flowers by the coast, Europa would draw the attention of Zeus, with the king of the gods deciding to claim her as his own. To hide his infidelity from Hera, Zeus decided to transform himself into a magnificent white bull before traveling down to Earth. Upon seeing the bull, Europa would be mesmerized by its beauty, and so decided to climb upon its back. The moment she mounted him, however, Zeus would set out at full speed, sprinting straight into the sea. Screaming in terror, Europa would grip desperately to the bull's horns as it ran across the vast ocean. To reassure the terrified princess, Zeus would decide to reveal his true identity, telling her he was not merely a beast, but instead the king of the gods.
Grab the bull by the horns.
Crete.
Ride the goat.
Ride the goat, innit? Fuck's sake.
Grab the bull by the horns. Yeah, that's quite interesting.
No, because again, like a bad situation often reveals things to you. I lie.
The island on which Zeus was hidden as a child, where she would bear him many children. Their offspring would eventually become some of the most renowned men of Greece, with Minos.
Hey, did
it? Yep.
You heard that, yeah?
The island on which Zeus was hidden as a child, where she would bear him many children. Their offspring would eventually become some of the most renowned men of Greece, with Minos, the king of Crete and owner of the legendary Minotaur, being amongst them. To commemorate his love for Europa, Zeus would name the continent where they stood Europe in her honor, and would recreate the image of the white bull in the stars, which would become known as the constellation Taurus. Hera, wife of Zeus and queen of the gods, was the protector of marriage and women, being deeply respected in Greek society. Although she was revered, she was also one of the most vengeful and spiteful gods on Mount Olympus, making her a poor match for her husband Zeus, whose numerous affairs would constantly draw her anger. Despite being his queen, Hera would only bear him 2 of the 12 Olympians, Ares and Hephaestus, with the other gods coming from Zeus's numerous affairs. One of Zeus's most insulting acts of infidelity would be with the Princess Io, one of Hera's most devoted priestesses. When Hera came to investigate, in an attempt to protect Io from his wife, Zeus would transform her into a beautiful white cow. But the queen of the gods was not fooled by the deception, and knowing that she had caught Zeus red-handed, would demand that he gift her the white cow as a present. Knowing that refusing the request would only confirm Hera's suspicions, Zeus saw little choice but to accept, with Hera locking Io in a cave where she would be guarded by the 100-eyed monster known as Argus. The perfect guardsman, Argus could sit with half his eyes asleep and the other half awake.
All seen eye.
What a mad fucking depiction.
That is crazy.
You know, like if somebody says, yeah, he had 100 eyes, it's like, is his head massive or are they all over his body?
Aye. Imagine if all them glasses needed, all them eyes needed glasses or contacts to that. Mad thing.
You just need a big lens. You need like an orb or something, you know, like an orb suit.
Hey, that is crazy. 100 eyes. But 100 eyes.
Ain't that mine?
Nah, I need to send this to 100 eyes. But ain't there like an angel or a demon with 100 eyes in the Bible?
That's how they look, isn't it? That's kind of one of the vocal laws of how an angel would present itself.
No, this is the seraphim. The seraphim has eyes all over and stands before the throne.
Interesting.
Because some of the depictions of angels are like an eye with wings or something like that, or loads of eyes in a cluster kind of thing.
And I think the cherubims also have eyes over their wings too, but it's the seraphims are known for that.
Very acidish.
And Satan was a cherubim.
No, there's something. No. There's something that's described in the Bible that has like 100 eyes. It's not on its wings.
What is that?
Remember, I was watching one video about basically, I don't know if they use AI or art to try and do artist conceptions of certain entities and that depicted in the Bible, right? And one was like a bare eyes in like a circle kind of thing with, I don't know.
Oh, that's an ophanim. It's the wheel within a wheel.
Yeah, some shit like that.
That's an ophanim, and it's used as supposedly a transportation device for the cherubims.
Yeah,
and that's where the UFO people get the whole UFO thing from in Ezekiel's.
Came up from a wheel.
It's the ophanim. Yeah. Oh, this pizza slaps, man.
Never breaking his watch. Zeus was too terrified of Hera to intervene himself, but he would eventually send the messenger god Hermes to free the miserable Io. A master musician, Hermes decided to defeat Argus not through strength but through wit.
Isn't this
Approaching
Lucifer as well?
Monster as a friend, he began playing his pipes and singing sweet lullabies until Argus began to fall asleep. As the 100th
Sorry, is
eye
this Pan? No?
Party rockers in
Did
the
what?
house tonight.
No, sorry, I wasn't here. Was that Pan playing his flute?
No, it was who was it? Hermes.
Hermes,
Yeah.
okay.
But that's what I say. Isn't that Lucifer as well then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Musician aspect.
Hermes is supposed to be Thoth, the Egyptian god that wrote.
Yeah.
Or that taught men how to read and write. It's the basis of the Hermetic teachings, the basis of the occult, the Kabbalah, and all of that comes from Hermes.
Hermetic, yes.
Well, it's not Lucifer though, is it? I don't think so.
They suggest that it's Enoch, and they call him thrice great Hermes. So they say he's Enoch, he's Thoth, he's Hermes.
Yeah, they got this thing about three times being 3 times great. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Why do they say it's Enoch for Zulu?
I guess it's just prominent. Yeah, go on.
Basically, they kind of feel like they got like a kind of reincarnation type of theory going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
He would take out his sword and slay the beast before releasing Io from her prison. To thank Argus for his service, Hera.
Oh shit! Do you know how long I've been holding off from saying the peacock?
Yeah, because I swear we done peacocking something already, man.
If we rewind,
there's a whole peacock thing.
If we rewind and we was talking back to the creation stories, right? I was gonna say, but I didn't say because it hadn't come up, and I wasn't sure there was any involvement. I was going
Right.
to say, funny enough, that in the Hindu, well, not even the Hindu, but in those Eastern ones,
Zoroastrian,
Zoroastrian and all that,
yeah.
The peacock is the one creature that Shaitan created. Well, like so for instance, let me rewind it. The Yazidis believe the peacock was created by Shaitan.
Yeah, that's it.
And
But
then
again, like the symbolism of the feather, like where the feather crops up in graphics and crests and all that type of stuff, is also quite telling, to be honest.
What are you saying? The one eye?
Well, it's not the look. Obviously, there's a look of the feather itself, but I'm saying like how the feather is used in symbolism. So even in these paintings themselves, but also
No,
in
but
like
I'm saying the one eye type of thing, you know?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
the
this is part of
symbolism
that
in
whole
there. Yeah.
set of.
And who was the one eye? Isn't that the Antichrist? Sorry. Now I'm going away.
Depends how you look at it, and it's like Ra, Horus, this one, that one, Providence,
Odin,
protecting your
Odin,
hand.
exactly.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But it's the sun, but yeah, the all-seeing thing.
Nick Fury. Sorry.
Hera would take his eyes and set them in the tail of the peacock, her favourite bird, which would become a symbol of her power. Not yet finished with Io, she would send a gadfly to torment her as she made her escape, almost driving the woman insane. Io wandered long and far, with the sea which she ran along being named the Ionian Sea in her honour.
There you go.
The Bosporus, which means Ford of the Cow, would also be named to commemorate the moment she passed by during her wanderings. Io would eventually arrive at the Nile in Egypt, far away from Hera, where Zeus would finally be able to restore her human form. The two would have a child, Epiphus, with Io becoming the ancestor to many of Greece's greatest heroes, including Perseus and Heracles.
Is he going to go into the swan grave?
Leto, yet another of Zeus's lovers and the mother of Apollo and Artemis, would experience the full extent of Hera's jealous rage.
Apollyon.
After finding out Leto had laid with Zeus
Abaddon.
and fallen pregnant with
Apollyon, Abaddon.
Yep.
Python.
Here's your Leviathan. Here's your Leviathan, bro.
Leviathan is biblical.
Yeah, that's what I say. Here's your Leviathan.
Oh yeah, and he's also the great serpent in the Viking.
The worm, the great worm, the world worm.
The world worm, exactly. Python.
In Norse, what's it called?
It's called the world serpent.
Yeah, it's got a name.
Yeah, it's got a name. I don't know. I remember.
They're sisters, isn't it? It's a sister. It's got the worm.
It follows the whole world.
Yeah,
Thor destroys them.
They're siblings, isn't it? Right? They're in the underworld, right? They're siblings in the Norse mythology. The worm, the Satanos. I don't know if are they Freya's children or something like that. It's all to do with they're someone's children.
Thor destroys
There's a
the
wolf,
world.
there's a snake, there's a wolf, there's Satanos, right?
Cool. Sorry.
This is like because basically this snake is involved in the Ragnarok story, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what it's up. Yeah.
And the snake has got siblings as well, right?
That's it.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah, I'm sure the snakes have got. There's 3 of them or something. They're actually story of where the snake. Where's the snake come from in the Norse?
It's the Midgard snake, we call it. But,
Is it what?
Midgard snake.
Midgard.
Yeah, the Midgard snakes. They swallow up the whole of Midgard. Right.
Yeah, and where did it come from?
From the underworld in the sea.
Yeah, but okay, it was created or it had parents.
Oh, that I don't know. What? Need hug. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to read this in Norwegian. Just to say it.
Yeah, my speaker just died. That's why.
Jealous rage. After finding out Leto had laid with Zeus and fallen pregnant with twins, Hera would send the great serpent Python to torment her, forcing Leto to flee across Greece in a desperate search to find refuge and a place to give birth to her children. But Hera would forbid any city from providing her with shelter, with Leto travelling from Athens to Crete, from Lemnos to Samnos, with none willing to take her in for the fear of upsetting the queen of the gods. Only the island of Delos.
I just had a thought, yeah. You see, like, when you think about good and evil, and them kind of having certain opposite attributes and that, let's just assume that in good, on the good team, I'm saying God's team, angels or whatever, there's a cohesiveness, right? Yeah? Like they're on one accord, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you not with me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. And then on the other side, you got like the devil side, the quote unquote bad side. So they are gonna lack cohesion. They're gonna be less on a team, right?
Organized.
But yeah, less organized. But it when we look at the world, it seems like it's the opposite.
So you don't.
Seems like the bad guys are more organized, and seems like the bad guys are more organized, and the good guys are in
chaos.
Chaos. You get me?
Yes, true. Yeah. Always striving, always trying to find the better. Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, because if it was the other way around, surely there'd be demons that would be trying to help man. There'd be demons that would rebel against Satan and be like, "Oh, fuck this as well."
The demons and the bad guys are always on point. Everything planned, everything.
All on
So
singing from one.
it's organized chaos. It's not true order. It's organized chaos.
Yeah, but it works for them. Yeah, so they don't rebel against their own.
How is it not true order?
It
Otherwise, so then you're saying that they really are opposing bad guys. Then there's actually two sets of bad guys that actually hate each other as well. Like they work for the devil, but what? They're fucking up each other. So the devil makes a plan and then they'll fuck up the devil's plan by working for the devil. No. So it seems like they're all working on one accord.
But then, like, we saw at the start that the devil made everybody, so then there's no good. It's just a way of using up. It's a way of using up man's energy, isn't it?
You need to talk more. When you talk more, then we get more in the flow of what you're talking about. You just come out with the deepest thought that was in your mind.
Sorry. Okay, so you know the beginning of the thing, where Prometheus is making the human beings, yeah? And obviously, one thing that somebody could take from that is the idea that actually this world has been made by Prometheus, so the bad guy or Satan or the devil. Yeah, so
yeah, but they don't see now. But if you're on the Prometheus thing, then Prometheus is not the bad guy.
Right.
The devil and Satan is not the bad guy. You're more looking in terms of the light bearer.
Yeah.
It's not
All right.
the demiurge.
So you wouldn't be thinking the God. You wouldn't be thinking, oh, that we were created by someone bad. You think we were created by someone that loved us and wanted the best for us.
But of those people, like that person and all the gods of its ilk, there's a battle going on in it, and that battle is basically living.
Yeah, but that's the mythology. I want to know if it's real. Is what I'm saying. I want to know if it's a real conflict between bad guys or even good guys.
Right. Okay. So what I was getting at,
I see good people in conflict, organized by the bad guys.
Yeah.
Right. I see it often.
Sure.
But I don't know if bad guys are actually fighting each other. Like genuinely, devil worshippers are actually like hate each other.
So then that's what I get at, and that's where I kind of was saying again, it's a way of, because a lot of the fighting happens through us in support of them. When I say us, as in like civilians, let's say, in support of two sides of the same coin. So that's where I was referring to in terms of men wasting their energy.
It just seems to me like demons are pretty loyal, innit?
Yeah, of course. But then, like, they're loyal to chaos, so they can present a pantomime that looks like beef.
Why are they all singing off the same? Where's the? This is why, like, if anything, yeah, the Islamic understanding of it kind of makes a little bit more sense in terms of there being good jinn, bad jinn. Jinns are just jinns. When we've got demons, they're just inherently bad and on one side and on one thing. They're not going against each other. Beelzebub versus Baphomet. You get me?
Yeah, I do get that. But then I think is that just because of the church's way of looking at all these things and having to lump them together to keep people focused on Jesus.
Mad. Jedi, by the way, you were right. This is interesting. How do you have this memory, man? The serpent or the big snake, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's Loki and some other woman called Anger Buddha that made that snake, but it is the snake is sibling to the goddess Hel and another god called Fenrir. Wolf.
Right, and what? How does Hel and Fenrir look? Fenrir's a wolf.
Hel, the goddess Hel, I don't know, but Fenrir is a wolf. Yeah. And they're also sibling to the horse of Odin, Sleipnir.
Deep, man. Listen, man. I'm telling you, when I tell you that I took a well-deserved break, man, from looking into and studying this shit. Yeah, it was deep, but I was reading it, and I still read it from a perspective that a lot of these things are real. Like, trust me, man, they're real. Whatever they are actually entities. This is why I'm with Zulu on not trying to forget that. And I don't like when people try to minimize the fact that, yeah, these are actually entities. Whether the storylines behind them are real or not, for some reason, yeah, I don't know, man.
Because if they weren't real, why are these people, these fraternities channeling them?
Yeah, exactly. And
why would they challenge Zeus if it's not real?
And asking Badman to challenge them too. So like this, I just know. Do you know what I mean? I know, man. It's deep, but it's like on one hand, they can be talking about Thor or Zeus.
Yeah.
As an entity that people are generally channeling. Next thing you know, they're dealing with Quetzalcoatl as an entity that people are channeling. And it's like Ra, like, do you know what I mean? And you got Aleister Crowley channeling Ra and this one. You got this person channeling Oshun and all this, and then you understand. This is why I tell you that these spirits ain't got no nationality. It's not that. It's more. They've devised mechanisms to tap into your ego and your psychology and present in different facets. Speaking to the archetypes in your mind, they understand the psychology, the makeup of how shit works. So certain iconography, certain imagery, certain things are there for a deeper purpose that is not really explained to us. This is why they keep remixing and rehashing old stories and retelling it over, because it's working whatever magic it has on. I don't get what it does, but there's a reason why they you know, I don't know, whatever. From Marvel to Transformers to whatever, Frankenstein, Cinderella, whatever you want to think. It's all old stories, retelling again and again. It's no new shit. Even if you sit down to watch something new, it's based on the old shit, with all references to old shit. Or they're building on a universe where the central character or whatever, the central storyline, is some old story that's been told for centuries. in different ways. This is the programming, or part of the programming. Right, man. Why, man? Some of you like just hella silent. You look good. Is it boring? I feel a bit nerdy. I'm enjoying it.
No,
Big up,
listen.
Zulu. Big up.
Nah, I'm cool, man.
I'm in my element, man.
It's nice. It's nice when people aren't interrupting you, Jez. You know what I mean? It's nice. Just let you finish
Yeah.
everything you have to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not used to it. Can I finish?
Was willing to offer Leto refuge, but she was still unable to deliver her children, as Hera, still scheming against her, had trapped Alethea, the goddess of childbirth, on Mount Olympus, preventing any births from taking place. After 9 days and nights of agonizing labor, the other goddesses would take pity on Leto, retrieving Alethea from Olympus and finally allowing her to give birth. Leto would name one child Apollo and the other Artemis, the god of archery and the goddess of the hunt, who would grow up to become fully fledged gods of Olympus. Upon the birth of the twins, towns and cities across the known world would arrange great parties in their honor, with the city of Thebes hosting the greatest celebrations of all. Yet of all the city's inhabitants, only one would not take part in the festivities: Queen Niobe, whose beauty was matched only by her arrogance. Boasting to all who would listen, Niobe mocked Leto for having just 2 children, arguing that as she had many more, 7 sons and 7 daughters, she should receive the honors instead. Upon hearing the insult, Leto was furious that a mortal queen would dare to disrespect her, and so sent Apollo and Artemis to the city of Thebes to enact her revenge. Raining down arrows from above, Apollo would kill each of her.
What are you saying?
You tried this me, yeah. Exactly.
Sons and Artemis every daughter, with Niobe left alone in despair. Distraught at the loss of her children, Niobe would flee to her homeland of Celis, crying uncontrollably and begging the gods to put an end to her pain. Taking pity on the queen, Zeus would transform her into a great stone, forever ending her suffering. Located in western Turkey and known as the Weeping Rock, Niobe can still be seen grieving to this day, with tears flooding from her eyes whenever it rains, as the
Don't make
water
it weird,
flows
man.
through the porous rock.
Don't make it weird.
What do you mean, Mag? You're gonna go there and visit the place, yeah?
No, basically, I'm joking, like, as in, it was just the rock, and now you're making it weird by bringing the story in. But who knows, innit? Who knows? I'm open to that idea. It's just one of my sayings is like, don't make it weird.
Oh, okay. Apollo.
Yeah.
Apollo, the youngest twin, was the god of archery, light, and music. He was also closely linked with prophecy, with him travelling to Mount Parnassus, where the great snake Python, which had chased his mother across the land, had made its home. Taking his revenge, he would slay the beast with countless shots from his golden bow, constructing a great temple where its body fell, a site that would become the home of the famous Oracle of Delphi. Known as the Pythia, the Oracle would become one of the most influential figures in ancient Greece, where anyone from great kings to common farmers went for advice. Said to be the mouthpiece of Apollo, she would inhale the vapours rising from her chamber and go into a frenzied state, delivering the god's prophecies through her psychotic and demented chanting. Following his great victory over Python, a beast he had killed with over 1,000 arrows, Apollo was filled with pride, declaring himself the greatest archer to have ever lived. So proud was Apollo that when he saw Eros, the youthful god of love, holding his own bow and set of arrows, Apollo would laugh at the child, declaring that he was unfit to even wield such a weapon. Filled with rage, Eros would swear revenge against Apollo, promising to show him the full extent and true power of his bow. Following Apollo to the river Peneus, Eros would soon spot the river's daughter, the beautiful Daphne, sitting upon the shore. Taking aim with his bow, Eros would fire a gold-tipped arrow at Apollo, causing him to fall madly in love with her. Yet he would fire a second arrow at Daphne, one tipped with lead, that would make her feel nothing but disgust at the sight of Apollo.
Why?
Interdimensional cock blocking.
Fuckery. Absolute fuckery.
You felt nothing, you know, you felt nothing.
Eros is evil, man.
That's cold.
But Eros is smart. He's pissed at him, man. He's pissed at him.
That's cold. Yeah, alright, see that and watch this.
Hey, watch this.
Watch this, exactly. I'm gonna show you, man.
That's cold shit, man.
And so, as the god of archery approached Daphne, overcome with desire, she would flee at the very sight of him, running through the forest in a desperate attempt to escape. Consumed by Eros' spell and longing to confess his love, Apollo would chase her through the woods, using his divine powers to quickly catch up and reach her. Terrified of the god, Daphne would cry out to her father, the river god Peneus, for help. He would answer her call, with her soon beginning to feel a great heaviness overcome her limbs. Slowing to a halt, her skin would turn to bark, and her hair to leaves, until finally Daphne's transformation was complete. Where a young and beautiful woman had once stood was now the first laurel tree, with Apollo using his powers of eternal youth and immortality to make the laurel tree's leaves evergreen, ensuring they kept their colour all year round. Mourning his lost love, Apollo would carry a laurel wreath wherever he went, making sure that Daphne was always close to his heart.
Mad.
There you go. That's Julius Caesar's hat, isn't it?
Mad. Yeah, that's on everything though, dude. That's on all that UN stuff.
Exactly. I'm saying it's like everything.
So
like,
yeah. But yeah. That's a big metaphor. Decoding this is mad. To be able to decode this is nuts. I don't
Honestly,
know.
really, this is why I started getting back into all this again. Because when I went to fucking Rome, yeah, and I was just looking at all the paintings and that. Because I've been seeing these and learning about these type of things from college and that. But to see them is like, hold on. You realize that people read, but this was a way of reading. And it's a whole set of things going on here. And yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a big world of information still. And it's, I don't know, it's just, as I said, it's important because when it comes to reading this type of stuff, just how we read films now and know what people are actually communicating to you, even news stories and stuff like that, like the symbology of everything. Yeah. It's knowing what's being communicated, then.
Apollo's most important child would be Asclepius, a famous physician who was so skilled that he was able to bring the dead back to life. But this would draw the wrath of Hades, as these resurrections destroyed the balance of nature and deprived the underworld of new souls. To restore the natural order, Zeus would kill Asclepius with a thunderbolt. Yet, at the pleading of Apollo, Zeus would later resurrect him, with Asclepius becoming the god of healing and medicine. Asclepius would later father Hygeia, the goddess of cleanliness, from whom we derive the word hygiene.
Did you guys see the serpent again, yeah?
Yeah.
On the stake.
We literally still worshipping all this. You know, I never heard of Asclepius, you know. Asclepius.
Asclepius, exactly. Artemis, yeah.
Archer, right?
Goddess of the hunt and twin sister of Apollo, Artemis was a deadly archer, watching over hunters and ensuring that nature was kept in check. A goddess of the moon and one of the three virgin goddesses alongside Athena and Hestia,
symbol, huh?
Artemis was quick to anger, protecting her chastity by any means possible. When the hunter Actaeon, a grandson of Cadmus, accidentally stumbled upon her as she lay bathing in the forest, the goddess was quick to punish him, turning...
Is that some slavery?
Rewind selector. Where is
Yeah.
the document?
Some slavery,
that
isn't
is
it?
Eritrean, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
It's a bit
Mad
Axamish, isn't
throwing
it?
shots,
Yeah.
huh?
It is a bit Axamish.
Yeah, actually.
I delete that person that said it's Lady Divine, please.
Oh my gosh.
Upon her as she lay bathing in the forest, the goddess was quick to punish him. Turning Actaeon into a deer, she would set his 50 hunting dogs upon him, with the hunter suffering a horrific and painful death for his mistake. Poseidon, brother of Zeus, ruled the seas from his magnificent palace beneath the waves. Known as the Earthshaker, Poseidon would create all earthquakes, travelling across the oceans in his golden chariot, with him stirring and calming the waters with his famous trident. One of his harshest punishments would be inflicted upon Minos, the king of Crete. After Minos refused to sacrifice his best bull to Poseidon, the god would curse Minos' wife to fall in love with the beast, which eventually led to the birth of the half-man, half-bull creature known as the Minotaur. But while he usually kept to his own domain in the seas, Poseidon would grow tired of Zeus's rule on a...
Can I ask a question? Why is everyone butt naked?
Yeah?
Why is everyone butt naked, by the way, in all these pictures?
I don't know, Zulu, man.
They're just chilling, isn't it? These are just chilling, man. Is that? I don't even know. This is a big back. I'm not sure, like as in lats. These are big lats and stuff. So I don't know.
Like
This
that
is
whole
a man.
posture,
The next one is a man.
that whole posture is alphabet. I'm not gonna cut. Like that whole whatever he's doing there. I don't know what. Yeah. Mad.
There's a lion there. Okay.
The lion looks scared, man.
He got-
That lion
no,
looks.
he got impregnated by a bull. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, they had some sex and half bull, half god, right?
Yeah.
Mad.
Bulls and cows are getting it in Greece.
Mixed moving Moloki or Bali.
Bulls and cows are getting it in. That's all I'm saying, man.
Baal.
Baal shit.
Olympus.
Bullshit.
Alongside
Remember, vowels are interchangeable, yeah? Remember that. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Vowels in the ancient times, these languages, vowels were interchangeable, meaning that they're really inconsequential. The word is the consonants, right? So BLL is BLL, whether it's BULL or BAL, whatever, it's the same thing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking like L and L, yeah?
I'm talking like I'm talking like Baal and Bull or Bull.
Yeah. I see that. But
Or
obviously,
Bel.
the Baal would have came before the bull, innit? Obviously, because it's speaking Latin and English.
Huh?
Because the bull is Latin and English, so Baal would have came before that, innit?
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like even if you go to other languages, there'll probably be the same word, right?
Yeah.
But with different vowels in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be but the root word, you know what I'm talking about, man? What are you talking about? The root word, the root of the word is the consonants. The vowels are interchangeable, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, so like the 4-letter word, and then the vowels, the pronunciations are different.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. There's a term for that when it's letters only. I forgot the term, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay, it's going back to
Tetragrammaton.
Exactly.
Athena, Hera, and Apollo, Poseidon would attempt to dethrone Zeus, but the rebellion would ultimately fail. Zeus would punish Poseidon and Apollo by sending them to serve King Laomedon of Troy, where they would spend an entire year building the city's giant and famous walls that would later have to withstand the force of Greece's mightiest armies during the Trojan War. Athena, the goddess of war and wisdom and the child of Zeus and Metis, was known for her love of strategists and cunning heroes, helping many of them on their great quests. But she was also a proud goddess, and to stake her claim on the world, she decided to compete for patronage of a great city in eastern Greece, which was yet to be named. Competing against her uncle Poseidon, the two would attempt to give the city the best gift. Poseidon would strike the ground with his trident, making a stream of water rise up for all to see. But as the water was salty, it could not be used to tend the land, with the city's inhabitants unimpressed. But Athena, wanting to gift the city something they had never seen before, would place the palm of her hand on the earth, with the first olive tree emerging. Not only would it feed the people of the land, but it would also have many uses, with the oil it produced used in cooking, medicine, perfume, candles, and athletics, bringing numerous benefits to the ancient world. With Poseidon hanging his head in shame, the gods would deem Athena victorious, with the city taking her name and becoming known as Athens, the capital of Greece, and one of the most important cities of its era.
Any comments?
The Athens went to war with the Spartans.
This is Sparta. Yeah, sorry.
But they were all homos anyway, man.
There's something to do with water and olives as well, because, like, you know, after the flood, the dove was sent out and came back with an olive branch, seen as a symbol of God's mercy and the fact that He's going to allow you now, right? It's over. You know, like after you get beats and then you get cooled down for some nice rice or something. I don't know.
Quick question. Do you know those crowns that we saw them in the arts? Like,
Laurels.
What plant is that? Is that olive?
Laurel. They're saying laurel.
We had that in my old
what's a
class.
laurel?
I think there may be a plant called laurel. Can we double check that?
Can you spell it?
I know that's what it's called though. The actual thing that goes on your head, but I think the plant may be called laurel.
Yeah, it does look like. I've just typed in laurel. It does kind of look like a laurel still.
Can you spell it?
Laurel.
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 Do you want to put it in the chat? Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, sorry, that was Swedish.
But this plant kind of looks like there's nothing special about it, though. Maybe I'm missing something. It definitely looks.
They smell like, this thing you have in your food, right?
Is it seasoning?
It looks like bay leaves. Almost.
It does kind of look like bay leaves, a tiny bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But what's the properties behind it? Why is that symbolically the crown?
Ancient Greek says. Okay, let's see.
Wisdom. There's some wisdom to it. Maybe it's got some properties. Halo business. What's it? I don't know. They put it on the top of your head.
I wonder if it's psychedelic.
See, type in the properties of the laurel. Or mystic properties. Oh, there you go. Mystic or occult properties of the laurel.
Laurel occult.
Well, no screen share.
My computer's gonna explode. Okay, let me. Okay.
So the Greeks used it as a remedy for rashes from other plants. Boil it down for antiseptic. Blah blah blah. They say different reasons. A plant linked to Apollo. They say.
Are you sure it's not fig leaves?
Sure, it's not what?
Fig leaves.
I don't know. Is there a laurel plant?
Nah, you're right. It's definitely laurel. It doesn't look like a fig leaf. It doesn't look like a fig leaf.
I can see it, but can you read? Because I cannot read today.
What can you read?
Yeah, let me do this. And
it's not just the Greeks that wear that, right? I've seen that many.
Yeah, the Romans do too. Still.
It says a laurel wreath is a round wreath made of connected branches and leaves of a bay laurel, an aromatic broadleaf.
There you go, Bay Laurel. There you go, Bay.
Bay
So
laurel.
it is part
So it is bay leaves.
Yeah.
Kind of, right?
Are you sharing,
And
Jeremiah?
it says it's a symbol of triumph and is worn as a chaplet around the head. The symbol of triumph. So like winning in war. Because emperors wear that as well, right? The Roman emperor has that. But it's golden.
Yeah. Yeah, Victor's read Laurel. She fled.
I don't even know. What are you guys? Oh yeah, sorry. You seeing this, yeah? Or do you want me to start
Yeah,
from the
I listen. There you go. Yeah. So worshippers of the god of Apollo held laurel tree to be sacred as the location of the god's oracular statement. Stop. In some traditions, the Pythia, the priestess who pronounced oracles at Delphi, one of the most sacred sites in the early Greek world, would chew laurel leaves, potentially to hallucinogenic effect, before delivering a prophecy. So maybe someone wants to look up the hallucinogenic prophecy and properties of laurel leaf.
Interesting. I knew it. Uh-huh.
But it signifies the altered state of consciousness.
Exactly. Because I said psychedelic, but it's obviously not that extreme like ayahuasca, right?
Why not? Why not? Why isn't it? You don't know.
True.
Type it in. What comes up?
I wonder where I can get some some laurel. Wonder where I can get some laurel, huh? Mad.
It's in the Bay family.
Yeah, it's medicinal or imagined mind-altering effects. Yeah.
Sorry?
So they say in the Apollo, yeah, it's medicinal or imagined mind-altering effects may be a better explanation for the three association with Apollo. Prophecy, poetic.
It's supposed to be mental.
Well, have you Googled it though? Zulu.
I've typed in. I typed in laurel psychedelic effects, and it says it's supposed to be connected to the god of ecstasy. But it's not saying. Some people are actually denying it's hallucinogenic. Actually, some are saying it's the seeds. Like it's not. There's not a very clear consensus on it. To be honest. Because they've not banned this thing, right? You can still get this, right?
There's loads of things you can still get.
I know, but like it's not like banned, if that makes any sense, right? You can still kind of order it.
But then a lot of things have been bred differently over the years. To have greater or lesser effect in terms of plants, vegetables, all that type of thing.
Because if it's of the same family of the bay leaves, then you could probably use it to cook and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Arachne. Is this a spider?
Arachnophobia.
Think of.
The inventor of mathematics, Athena, also had a fondness for music, inventing the trumpet and the flute, as well as being the patron of artists and craftsmen. She was particularly proud of her skill in weaving, although this would bring her into conflict with a young girl from Libya named Arachne. Highly skilled in the craft, Arachne would boast she was the greatest weaver to ever live, challenging Athena to a competition. They would each produce a tapestry of the gods, with the person that demonstrated the most skill being crowned victorious. The two would weave furiously for hours, until finally both pieces were complete. But to Athena's surprise, Arachne's was far better than her own. Furious, she struck Arachne on the head again and again until she dropped to the floor. But rather than kill her, Athena transformed the girl into the first spider, where she would use her talents to weave beautiful webs with the...
What the hell? Like, you pissed off, you struck her and turned into spider so she can weave. Like, yeah, women, hold this out.
Yeah, this is what women do, man. This is why they're inferior.
Oh, you're gonna weave, yeah? Are you good at weaving, yeah? All right, watch this. Man. Hating. Hating, man. Straight hating. That's crazy. Look her down on the Mason checkerboard floor.
Checkerboards.
Cold. So yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a spider. You just made up a spider. There was no spiders before. You just made them up.
This is what you're gonna be.
Yeah.
So wait, was she the first spider?
You must have had this idea in your head before. It's not spontaneous.
Yeah, one next person who fucks with me, I'm
gonna turn them into some mad thing with bare legs and that. Where did you create this from?
So creatures known as arachnids, taking her name.
Where we got the term
If you, unlike Arachne, want to avoid Athena's wrath, main feature making her the oldest of the Olympian beauty, was born from the genitals of Uranus, making her the oldest of the Olympians. A mischievous god, she would use her powers for her own amusement, making Zeus sleep with mortal women, so he would have to face the anger of Hera. Responsible for sexual attraction in both mortals and the gods alike, she would often be accompanied by Eros, known to the Romans as Cupid, whose arrows could charm any creature, with the two striking love into the hearts of unsuspecting mortals across the world. For one man in particular, Eros shot many arrows into the hearts of potential lovers, who found themselves attracted.
So what is this? Is this Cupid then?
Yeah.
Just like the Roman version is Cupid, right?
Cupid, yeah.
Yep.
Little Cupid.
To a beautiful young man who went by the name of Narcissus. While he was blessed with great beauty, he was also burdened by vanity and arrogance, taking pleasure in cruelly rejecting the advances of many women who pursued him. But soon he would cross paths with the nymph Echo, cursed by Hera after she became the object of Zeus's affections. Echo was unable to use her voice except to copy the words of others. Echo had been in love with Narcissus for some time, but when she finally found the courage to approach him, all she could do was repeat what he said. Unamused, Narcissus would cruelly reject her too, and in doing so would crush her spirit. In her grief, she would slowly waste away until only her voice remained, a voice that can still be heard today as Echo repeats our words back.
No.
Their stories are mad, you know.
Yeah, mad,
Their stories are crazy, cuz man said this is the story of Echo. And then we use the word echo, like it's just so effed up. This is basically our mythology.
We're using all the same words. Arachnophobia, echo.
All of it.
So this is the new Rome. This is the new Greece.
Rome never ended.
We're still in captivity.
We still use the pound sign, which is the Libra, which is the Roman currency. Check it out.
It's still the time of the Gentiles.
You just put a line through it now. It's the same Libra. Like I used to think it was an E or something, or I didn't know what the pound sign was. I got this book of symbols and that was breaking all that shit down.
Yeah.
Like what all them currencies, all them hashtags, what they all mean, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Then it start getting into coat of arms and the different positions that the lions on that standing. A proud lion, a this lion, a regal lion, all that shit. It's mad.
Until the time of the Gentiles be fulfilled.
I want a book about the gargoyles. You know them gargoyles on the edges of the building.
Yo, salute.
Yo, big up Shifa.
Shalom, Shifa.
Bro, I meant to message you today. Big up yourself. Wagwan.
What's going on? Talk to me.
Nah, man, I wanted to chat to you about something still, so I'm definitely gonna. It's good, man. I went to message you today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what going on? We on?
I'll be honest, I wasn't even going to arrive today, yeah? Tuesday, I'm at a wedding today still, but I had a little break where I'm outside smoking in the car. I'm listening to you, man. And I feel like you just solved the riddle for me, bro. I'm not even lying neither. I was listening to like all of these stories and things going on and these, what is it, Greek gods, Roman gods, goddesses, to be exact. And it just made me think, like, when you said that thing about the weaving the webs, turning the girl into the spider, bro, that blew my mind, you know. Because it made me realize, you see what? If man really want to win in this life as a man, really, what you need a woman who can do. Because there's too many people who can make excuses for things they can't do in this life. But as a man, you know you can't make such an excuse. The moment you find a woman like that, brother, it's like, I'm at my brethren's wedding today, and that's how his woman is. There ain't nothing she can't do. She got his back, he got her back. If they have to stand back to back and fight the world, brother, they're out here ready. You see it? And I feel like,
congratulations, you know.
when I'm listening to that story, bro, I feel like that the one who turned the girl into the spider, that was her problem, because she couldn't do something. You know, she let her emotions, you know, take over, and that's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but yeah, this is a great conversation with the spider, right? The spider is used as a symbolic representation of something a lot deeper, right? Weaving spiders may not come. Come here. That's what they say at the Bohemian Grove, you know? Weaving spiders may not enter or whatever. So it goes
but
very
a woman
deep.
that can
And what
do
they're
things,
hold on.
you don't get jealous like that, brother. I'm telling you, a woman that can do things don't get jealous like that.
I'm not disagreeing.
No,
with
I'm
you.
not disagreeing with you. I was just reinforcing my point.
Because listen, what the social engineers, what they're trying to destroy is the family unit like that. The sacred masculine and the sacred feminine principles coming together in unity. Congratulations to your friend. But what I'm saying is, you know, they're trying to destroy that. Because after that, then, you know, the slave program could take over if you don't have a strong feminine and masculine in your life, you know, people to guide you. And why do you think we see all this fucking shit around us, you know? Usually it comes from when that tie is broken, right? Broken homes, broken families, all that. And this is what they're purposely doing on purpose, especially nowadays, right? With social media and all that, you know?
Brother, life is all about learning.
It's very important.
Like, if I was to show you me right now, probably man, you can set my camera and see if I can switch it around. Cause listen, you see right now, all today I had to learn something. Imagine I had to put on a bow tie. So I've ordered this bow tie, and it's like, brother,
I never trust a man with a bow tie.
Lava.
Yeah, but brother, you think it's hard. I get you, lava, whatever, but I'm telling you, bro, it's hard work tying this bow tie, you know. I thought it was gonna be easy, fam.
Hey, what in the bow gang is man dealing?
You don't even tie a bow tie. You have a clip-on. You have a clip-on bow tie coming and shit. You don't even know what a
Wait, Shifa!
That's a clip-on bow tie, but
That's a clip-on.
007.
It's not even, bro. You can tell it's not clip-on.
Stop trying to look gangster with that big king-size roll-up as well, man. We know they're
that's a clip-on. It's not a clip-on, but it might as well be crazy motherfucker.
Come on, you know 007 killed him, man. Let me put on the glasses for you. You get me? You know how we
Now shift
I'm not gonna lie. Now you're really looking like Sammy Davis Jr., man.
Man's my distant cousin, man. It's not my fault.
You're learning, Shifa.
Yeah, big up Shifa, man. Suaveness.
You get me?
Looking like 007, man.
So who's getting married today then, Shifa?
One of my best friends still, my best friend. I'm not gonna say his name, but like my Cody, like my dad, we've been around the block, done everything.
Shifa's actually
done it all,
with his bow tie and that in his glasses, so no one sees his fucking eyes and shit.
What up, Kane?
It's fun.
My eyes are fine. My eyes are fine. There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Fine boy,
check that.
Fine boy.
That, you know, forcing them over like.
Man's gonna rupture his retina. Like, bro, don't should do it.
Man.
Guys, don't make me look at you like this.
You do not, bro. You fucked up real bad. You shouldn't have shown me your eyes. You fucked up, Shifa.
No, big up the man then, though. Big up everyone as well, man. It's a brilliant conversation, man. I was quite intrigued when I heard what I heard still. And I think I need to start learning more. Like, I need to stop, like, putting boundaries in the way of my learning. Because some things, I might not even want to learn about it because it's not my thing, innit? I've got my thing. And I need to be a bit less like that, I think.
We all are learning, Shifa, man. We all this is very interesting.
It's good, Axel. I'm proud of you guys, man. Especially you, Lulu, man. Hey, Lulu, I never do you a 23, man.
I'm proud of all you guys.
Sorry, Axel, would you say Axel?
He's looking fly. Why? Huh?
No, I just wonder what you said. I didn't hear what you said. That's what you said.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say though,
I'm not proud of you, Lily.
especially Jedi. Jedi has the
Why, man?
You need to be more like me, man. You need to be more uptown, man. Stop being a yardie.
Bruv, you live in Bath, cuz. Bruv, you live in Bath, cuz. What's uptown about that?
Uptown, baby. Come on. We'll keep the beef at home in the hometown, you get me? But you know we're brothers same way. We're brothers same way. Come on, man. Let's call you. So what I go on Africa?
Oh shit, I say big eye.
Yeah, hey, big. Yeah, hi.
Alright, big up everybody.
I just saw her pop up. I thought, oh, there.
Yeah, you look nice, Schiffer. You look proper fly for a black guy.
For real? Thank you. Thank you, sis. Thank you. For a black guy, yeah. Whoa.
No, you know.
I know that song. I know that song.
I was trying to make a joke, but man, them proper sensitive. No, it looked nice.
No, I got it. I did get it. So, big up, sis. Thank you. Yeah, I had to make an effort today. Someone's getting married.
Anything that's not black, you guys think is white. You know what I mean? It's funny.
Shut up, Paige.
It's just a shade.
Paige, we know that song.
Yeah, the Greek mythology was cool. I like that content creator as well. I mean, he puts hours and hours and hours of that stuff on, deciphering it all or explaining it all. Anyway, it's a pretty dope channel.
Can I ask you a question, Africa?
Yeah.
What type of woman do you have like a ceiling? Do you feel like as a female you have a ceiling? And to the mandem as well, I'd like to ask the quick question as well. Does anyone feel like they've got a ceiling? Like, you know, there's a point where you can reach and you can't go any further. Like, you're just going to settle at that point because there's no point in going any further. I don't know.
That's what you call a mental cage. It's thought forms. Everything is thought forms. Everything is projected inward, out. It's all through the subconscious mind. You know what I mean? So it's programs that are being injected into you since a very young age.
What do you mean by feeling?
I mean a feeling like, you know, like, all right, for instance, someone might say they want to be an architect then, but they might get to the level of a surveyor and say, you know what, this is my ceiling. Architect's above my pay grade. I can't do that one.
Well, that's because that's a mental imprisonment. It's a mental cage or a mental.
Yeah, but it might just be like.
Talk to me.
You just decide you don't want to do it. It's not like necessarily a ceiling. It's just an option. Because
you get comfortable. People get comfortable.
If you needed to do it, you wanted to do it, then you would. So it's not a ceiling. It's just realizing. It might be a realization. You know what? I'm not really enjoying doing all this work, and I don't think that's what I want to be doing. I want to use my time differently, so I'm not going to go for that position. I'm going to stay on this. And lots of people come to that.
Yeah.
Because in most jobs, there's
you know what?
Hopefully, in most jobs, if you're in a decent job or whatever, then you know there's always room for what do you call it, upgrade or whatever you call it, promotion.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's true.
When you've had enough.
Because sometimes as well, like how you might see something in theory when it's actually in practice, you might like, nah, this is actually physically too hard or mentally too hard or too hard for me to cope with. And you won't realize that until you're in the thick of it.
See,
you have to be
I like what you guys applied here, but I think I'm more going down the road of, like someone's climbing a mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
You get what
and
you need,
they get halfway and they feel like, I'm so tired, I can't go on anymore. It's like the point where you give up. And that's what I mean by a ceiling. Does anyone feel like they got a point where they're just going to give up and, you know what, I'm just going to
never. There's no ceiling. The ceiling's within your mind. Are you fucking crazy? Give me that ceiling. I'll crush that shit every day of my life. I'll wake
All right,
up.
I'm glad. I'm glad I've got us here because now I've clarified that with everyone. I want to ask this question. It's a very, very serious question. Have you ever in your life said, I can't do something?
No, I know I can do something. There's always a way. If there's a will, there's a way.
All right, we've heard from you now, so we know you haven't. Has anyone else ever said, I can't?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Most definitely, man. Of course.
I have.
At the point where you said you can't.
You can. What about that?
At the point where you said you can't, yeah. Do you believe there was ever a ceiling in front of you? Like, for instance, someone saying, like, I'm trying to run 100 meters in 11 seconds. And you know what? I've done it in 12 seconds. There are times, and it's like,
No, I'll
I keep
teleport
trying,
within.
and
I'll
I've
teleport
just said I
outside of
can't.
time.
And I've
Doesn't
given up,
matter.
kind of. Has there ever been that kind of situation for anyone?
No, I'll
You know,
teleport outside of
in
time.
them situations though, do you feel like you've given up because you can't do it, or you just realize that the passion for what you're trying to do means that you just won't try anymore? Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
You're being a waste.
because there's certain things.
Because even though I've stopped it, it's not because I don't think I can't do it. The reason why I've tried so much is because I know I can do that. I'm not doing it for whatever reason, and I might be like, yo, you know what? I've been out here all day trying to make this shot, and I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop.
Real shit.
But you might come back tomorrow. If you're going to still come back tomorrow,
let me say something.
I wouldn't call that the stop. If I'm talking the point where you say, I'm going to give up. I'm just not going to play football anymore. I tried to get to the Premier League. It's not worked out for me. I'm going to give up. Do you know that? I've had enough.
Say something quickly. Shift.
But
I would just say no.
Don't get your bow
I don't
tied in a
think
knot
so.
here.
I don't have aspirations like that. So maybe that's why. So do you know what I mean? I've trained myself to do what I love and rare, and the competition aspect of things is not really what I do.
So are men more?
It's because listen,
you know what I
want
mean?
somebody who knows what they have.
Yeah, no. Hold on 1 second, because I like what JEDI said. Because you see in his answer, in your answer, brother, reflecting back on what you was listening to previously,
You're not gonna think about pulling that.
Are men more powerful than gods, brother? Because think about it. That goddess was so upset that she couldn't do something that someone else could do, or another goddess could do, that she had to turn her into a spider, rather than just try harder and do better. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So, are we saying that men are more powerful than gods?
I think in this pantheon, gods are far more human than our common understanding of so-called gods. So they're jealous. They're maybe they can be tricked. They can, you know what I mean? Like they're bad mind. They've got all sorts of traits that are different. So I mean, being jealous is just an aspect of what this god was capable of.
Can you just remind me quickly what the reason why she turned the other chicken into a spider?
Because she beat her in a weaving competition.
Yeah, that was it. You're right. A weaving competition.
So she probably go on.
So sorry, was her name Arachne, something like that?
Yeah, Arachne. Yeah.
So was her focus was being the best, right? That's that her focus wasn't.
It wasn't Arachne. It was the other one that turned Arachne into a spider.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that the other person gave up trying to be a weaver. I think she pursued what she wanted to do, which was to be the best. So she did whatever it was she needed to do in order to be the best. She turned the other chick into a spider.
Yeah, but that still don't make you the best.
She's not the best though. Exactly, she's still not the best. It don't make no sense.
She took
this is what I mean.
She took the competition out.
That's where she fucks it, because
she fucked up, man.
The best, you've just turned your competition into spider. But like, remember, the claim was, I'm the best weaver that there's ever been.
Lived, ever been.
So you killing them don't change.
Don't make no difference. Yeah, don't make no difference.
Okay, I didn't.
She killed her own competition. She killed her chance of actually proving herself. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And this is the point I'm saying, in the sense of, you know, when I'm listening to you guys, none of us seem to be like that. None of us are choosing or wanting to be like that. Whatever the reason we've come to the conclusion, we come to the conclusion. But, you know, it just seems that these gods and goddesses, maybe they're just people, man.
Yeah, they have human attributes, right?
Yeah, they all have human attributes.
Yeah, all of them.
Everyone bleeds red, bro. When it oxidizes, it's blue before, but you know when it is supposed to air, it's all red. Yeah,
facts.
Fine.
Maybe we just come to a point of humanity where we understand things different. Like we say prophets, you know, those type of words, and apply them to certain people and write stories about them. Whereas maybe back in the day, they didn't say prophet, they said gods. Do you understand? Hence why we got a Bible where a man's telling us, ye are gods. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So,
no, but
yeah, it's funny that you say that, Schiffer. It's funny that you say that because
they had oracles. They had oracles. They had
or oracles.
seers. So that would be the equivalent to a prophet. They had oracles and seers. So you'd be wrong.
But how far back are we going with the oracles, though, Zulu?
No, but we're talking about Greek mythology right now. So
We're going. So we're talking about the
He was
oracle.
right,
The oracle. Hold on. For example, the oracle in the Matrix comes from the oracle of Delphi.
Yeah.
Delphi. You can search it up, and this is where
Okay,
the
so
whole
that's
idea comes from.
Yeah, we just dealt with that, bro. We just dealt with that.
My understanding was that during like when creating these mythologies, if you interchange the word God with principle, then it makes a little bit more sense. So like these gods, you know, in quotations, represent like principles of human behavior or human psychology, or just like a connected experience that most people having a human experience will go through: loss, jealousy.
It's an
I
aspect
don't know,
of the
having to learn
subconscious mind.
patience,
But
like the
it
pursuit of
doesn't take away
happiness, the
from them
pursuit
actually
of
existing.
freedom. These are like universal stories that that happen throughout time, and like across. So, sort of my understanding of all of the, again, interchange the word God with principle, like from the Orisha sort of mythology, those were principles rather than actual gods that were, I think towards the end, when Europeans and other people started to come across that information, I think they did either misinterpret intentionally or accidentally that these were actual gods.
Oh, it's very intentional. It's very
No,
or
they were actual gods.
I think perhaps when they started to interact with other nations, that they did become religions and started to become worship. But I think initially it was the idea of sort of personifying an idea, because it's much easier to tell a story through, you know, story of say
but Africa.
Africa, what you are saying right now, yeah.
Just for an example,
yeah, the
like
Kemet,
the idea of having.
yeah.
Go on.
No, sorry, sis. Yeah, because for me, you're talking. For me, it sounds like you're talking about Kemet and the gods of Kemet representing.
That's one of them, yeah.
Yeah, what you're saying actually. So you say the same thing is for the Greek
Kemetic
mythology.
law. It's alchemy. Kemetic law.
That's a lie.
It all stems from Kemetic law or natural law. Or
What did you say, Zulu?
It's basic universal principles.
Just because they can be understood as principles, it doesn't take away from them being actual entities that hide behind the principles.
Zulu, can I ask you a question, please, brother? Respectfully, because I think you'd give me a good answer to this. Let's say a man is worshipped, yeah? So let's say a man is worshipped, yeah? Like a god, like a Buddha. Does that make him God? Or a god?
Yes.
Talk to me.
It makes him a god. Yes.
Well, that's where I wanted to get to, because it's like, what is a god? Because when someone says something's not a god, to some people,
it depends on what you define God as.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Those are thought forms. Those are thought forms.
I'm trying to understand that.
No,
I don't really know.
We got to define our words though. Being worshipped, how does that make you a god?
That's the definition of God, no? Something that's worshipped. It can be naturalistic, supernatural.
No,
if you actually look at the definition.
What definition are you looking at? How is that the definition of God?
It doesn't have to be an immortal, eternal being. A human being can be a God, according to the definition.
It has to be a supernatural being, though. Otherwise, you're going by some next new definition.
That's one of the definitions that has to be a supernatural being, but it's not the
primary.
main one.
What's the primary?
Okay,
but listen, we understand that there's different definitions of God, but what's the primary definition we're going with when we have these conversations? We talk about supernatural entities. Like, I never said immortal, but we're talking about supernatural entities. Yeah, either fully or demi. So like,
for me,
we're now trying to say God is king, God is ruler, God is, you know what I mean? And I don't know, that's not the same. That's what
for
we're
me,
discussing.
how I differentiate it would be like, if you're talking about God, it's singular, it's the one, the creator.
Yeah, but we've had God kings. We've had God kings, Africa.
If you're talking about gods of the rain, gods of weaving, gods of fern trees, those are ideas, principles, and representations, and that's what further like makes me affirm that those weren't gods, because you could I wouldn't say that they would. I wouldn't say that you could have a plural version of a god.
To be worshipped as a god, is different from being a god.
How so? Because there's not one definition of God.
Oh yeah, no, because being a god is being a god, isn't it? And this is where we're saying you have some kind of properties of a supernatural nature that make you a god, either from your creation or whatever it is. Yeah, it makes you more than human. And then to be worshipped as a god, I could worship.
Yeah, you're fallible, innit? You're right.
I could worship a lighter as a god. I could worship that lighter. Doesn't make it a god. That makes it a false idol. And I feel
It's
that
a
there's
false
difference
idol.
between false idols and gods.
But wouldn't all gods other than the creator be false idols anyway? But we still call
But
them
you,
gods.
you gotta idolize yourself. Why are you
No.
idling anything? You know?
No, just the idols of them. No.
Look up
Yeah,
to
I thought a god was supposed to be unimpeachable. Bro.
The only time
The imagery, because
it's
remember
ineffable.
the imagery probably doesn't actually accurately depict the entity anyway. It's a falsehood anyway from the start. So the imagery is second nature. That's idolatry. But we talking about worshiping actual beings.
So
That's
can
the
a man
gods
be a god?
So even as we went through this Greek stuff, we went from beings that were like, obviously, yeah, the god of this and that, rare, that had a kind of double-sided nature to them, where it's like allegory. And then we got beings that's coming down later in the story that seem like they're pure allegory. And I think that even with the African spiritualism, Kemet and stuff like that, it starts like that. Actual physical, real shit that turns into more allegory and about personification.
It's like archetypal, right?
Because
Like
the first
Jungian
people
psychology.
existed. These guys existed. They weren't allegory. They existed. And an allegory was probably attached to their stories.
Jez, the word for it being an archetype is archetypal, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So there's certain things set in nature that you can play with. You can play with certain forces.
Okay, for me, I would like just to like make it layman's, like let's say you have like a professor or a doctor in a particular herb, yeah? He just studies that one herb, he becomes the absolute like fountain of knowledge about the properties of this herb, and he can teach you how to manipulate it and do all kinds of things about it. So in order to tell his story, you may make him into, and I'm saying again in quotations, a god, but really he's the principality of it. He's the archetype. Cage is right, the archetype of that one discipline, of that, maybe of a professor of mathematics, for instance, or something like that. And so then down the line, he may become so formidable, or like, what's the word? So like have so much notoriety that he becomes something that people will worship. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I mean, these are no, he doesn't make him a god.
Don't mean just, but what I'm saying is there's actual beings and energies and consciousness, spirits. Yeah, these things exist, and allegory and whatever is a language that they can speak to the human consciousness in and fit themselves in. Symbology and all that, they understand how that works on the psyche. So this is what I'm trying to say.
I think the problem I'm having,
it actually, it inverses it. It makes them a dog. It makes them you can dog the game and shit. You're pimping the game. And so you can dog that. So it makes you a player on the board. It makes you a player on the board in the chess life of game.
So the problem I'm having is when you say these spirits existed, like let's say they exist, but would you say that they exist in everybody, in everyone, like an aspect of everyone, or just
no?
So the spirit of loss exists, that like Hades, for instance, the spirit of death.
No. See, this is what I'm saying.
That's why I'm confused.
I'm saying
that's just the womb. That's the ether.
Nah, I'm saying that there's entities who are in this mythology, and then there's aspects of the mythology that are strictly parables and fables and metaphors and allegories, right? But wrapped up in there's actual real beings that existed and real entities. Yeah, and I feel like what we're trying to do is strip ancient wisdom of its knowledge of the fact that they were other beings and other types of consciousnesses out there, and we're saying, oh, this is all, but no, they understand that at the core, it's all understood. There's an allegory for you and your birthday and your journey and everything. And when I tell it, it's gonna make you seem like you're godlike, because it's people understanding. People have mapped your shit out, and now they can tell the story. Oh, she was born on this day and that day, and da and whatever. Rare. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Someone's gonna make conjecture that you never existed, and you're just an allegory. You really just represent. I don't know when your birthday is, but like just say whatever, September. Oh, you really just represent the start of the winter equinox. And actually, if you notice that her rare day and she was engaged on this day, which actually symbolizes the 12th Jubilee, which is and then before you know it,
hold on. Let me add to that, because
before you know it, I's not a real person, and no, it's just a metaphor. They do that with a lot of actual real people and figures. This is the way of discrediting.
There's always a cause to an effect. So if you break these things down, these quote unquote synchronicities or coincidences that you're kind of touching on here, there's always a cause to an effect. So even the smallest, it's like the butterfly effect, kind of. Like even the smallest change, like right now, if you stand up right now, or just whatever, reach in front of you and move something. Right there, now you've changed the reference point. You've changed reality in a different way. When you get to a different level of understanding, you'll realize you're actually creating all of this reality around you. Like me, everyone around you. We're all here for a reason.
All right, let's not go on tangents. Let's stay on the point.
Yeah.
Right.
So can I just?
So go on,
I'm slow, right? So I understand. Are you saying that, for instance, there would have been an energy or entity like Poseidon, someone able to control the water, the seas, the oceans?
Well, it's called currency for a reason, right?
Maybe Poseidon couldn't control the water or sea at all, the real Poseidon. Maybe Poseidon was just confined to the water, or had an affinity to the water, or dwelled in the water, or some shit like that. And then
now I'm with you.
Whether he can or can't control the water has nothing to do with, is there an entity called Poseidon? And I would argue yes.
Yeah, because I mean, take it back to all these times. These people had more, that they're more descriptive about their stories because they're not using visuals like we do now. So just how we watch Marvel movies and these big productions and get to see skylines and costumes and different worlds and galaxies and all that type of stuff. This is, to me, this is their version of just adding like beauty and poetry to.
But they had fantasy. They had all of that. They had fantasy.
So this is me adding fantasy to their lives.
So what I'm saying is, when we reduce the ancestors' stories to being fiction, then this is where we've gone. This is where we're getting tricked out of the actual reality that's being presented in these stories. The truth. We're taking it all for fiction. They got fictional stories.
They got them. I take the point. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
They got like fictional stories, and they've got actual shit. We got Anansi.
Yeah, and Ogun.
Yeah, and
can I also add another? Can also add another point to add to that. For those that say that these Egyptian gods are just principles and etc., we're going to have to explain why there's temples consecrated to these entities. There's sacrifices and rituals dedicated to these entities. You wouldn't do that for a principle. You do that for an entity, for a spirit.
Well, you know what? Hold on. These entities are a projection of the subconscious mind, so it's easier. You have less accountability if you go and put it off to an aspect of the mind that you don't.
They were channeling these entities.
So
bro.
what it is, it's called laziness. This is where all this is due to laziness. It's laziness of the mind.
So
now
we would say that the persons who lived in Egypt, they were actually real people, right? And after that, they were seen as gods, right?
No, I believe the Egyptian gods are fallen angels. That's my opinion.
Ooh, you got okay. How come? How do you get that far with it?
Because Ra is Lucifer, is Saturn.
Yes.
This is what's going on, man.
Israel, for example.
And when you look
L is the elite. It's
Wait,
Saturn,
Cage,
exactly.
please, Cage, wait, please.
It's all
Julius?
Saturn, it's all time. Father time. Sorry, I'm gonna mute now. My bad.
I've said this before. If you look at our moon, it looks like
Mhm.
Baphomet.
Yeah, you
And
said
when
that.
you
Yeah.
and when you look at the Hebrew word for demon,
Eliphites, Levite,
it's,
Tetragrammaton.
it's,
Da da da.
it's bro, you're just chatting shit now. It's a
Yeah,
it should
stop doing that, Cage.
yeah. The Hebrew word for demon is shadim, and demons usually are depicted either having bull horns or goat-like figure consistently. This is why the shadim word is tied to some goat-headed demon. So it's not a coincidence that Amun, the main deity in Kemet, the unseen god, is depicted like a Baphomet. So is Chemnut, the pot as well, and many other depictions. It's not a coincidence.
I do think that they are. I do think that they are principles, and I think that when other nations started to interact with the observations of nature, which I think where these ideas came from, and like human experiences, like I said, in psychology, and just like a universal experience through life, everybody will go through life, death, whatever. I think that these other nations, Greek nations, Roman nations, started to use them for their own benefit. So I think they bastardized a
You
lot
feel
of
like we had no spiritual belief system?
No, I think we did have a spiritual belief
Who was
system.
in our spiritual belief systems? Was it a pantheon? Were they entities, or what are you thinking is a spiritual belief system? Are they not entities comprised of that?
Well, they had many different ones, like across.
Right, and you not feel you're saying that they weren't real?
No, what I'm saying is that when they become demonic and devilish, I think that they've been bastardized by things becoming more modern and other people interacting
You
with.
mean demonic and devilish in the way that people look at them?
Yeah, so you can take you could take.
These spirits exist, though. Is that what you're saying?
I think different nations across Africa had different spiritual systems and beliefs,
Right.
and
But
they
did
had
any of
different.
them have ones where they had entities that were actually real?
I believe they believe so.
You guys, hold on. You guys.
I believe they believe so. I believe that
talking
they.
about entities that are actually
I believe
real.
that they channeled them. I believe
So
that
these spirits that they're tapping into, they could be different set of people tapping into.
Physically.
There could be a different set of people tapping into different spirits, or the same spirits presenting themselves differently.
They could
maybe
be tapping
even
into the
presenting
same.
themselves differently, time and time again over thousands of years, and therefore coming out in similar attributes and whatnot.
I mean, okay, so for an analogy, like let's say you had let's say the sun, the sun could be
Let me
considered
tell you something. Before you go on, I don't know what the name of this job is when you look at all mythology and all spirits and whatever, right? When you get into correlating all of that, but any one of them that's worth their salt understands the interconnectivity of these entities and how they are blatantly presenting themselves slightly different or whatever in different places at different times, and that's definitely what's going on. It's I don't know.
Do you think?
There's a reason why there's an equivalent.
We just need to catch up to that understanding, because this is.
There's a reason why there's an equivalent, a Greek equivalent, an Egyptian equivalent. Why are they equivalent? Why was there so much agreement with the Greeks and the Romans and the Egyptians? They all have the same deities with different names.
No, okay, maybe, but I think let me pose this: like, could it not just be different nations interact with these entities different because they needed them to do different things for them or represent different things for them? Like perspective and need and motivation is key. So, like, say you wanted your sun god to be the riser of the day, the beginning, the dawn of the day. You wanted to represent that, or you interact with the same energy, but say it's the fire that kills and causes fire across bushfires or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? So it could be the same entities, but different nations interacting with them differently and then recording them differently.
But that goes against
you just told us that you believe that there are
principles. Exactly, that goes against your point.
Yeah, it goes
And
against the
I was
whole
gonna
thing.
say, I was gonna add what she's saying is pretty much what she's saying is everything is different.
We heard what she
degrees
said. You don't
of
need
the
to
same
sum up
thing.
what she said.
It's different
You heard what
degrees
she
of the
said.
same
Say what you're
thing. The
saying.
fire. It's
Say
all
what you're
double-edged
saying.
sword.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm agreeing. Like you guys are spot on.
Yeah. But you don't
I'm
need to sum
learning.
up what
Thank
she
you.
said. You say what you're
Well,
saying.
well, I'm saying the fire that can burn is also, before electricity and that's keeping you alive, especially over here. You're dying in the winter if you don't have fire. So that's fine.
Yeah, that was worth it.
I don't. Axel, explain to me how.
It's very basic,
How
why say it then? Why say basic shit? Sorry, I man. I apologize.
How deep do you want to get? Ask me a question. I'll tell you.
Nah, so I'm saying.
I got one.
You sure you've got it? Yeah. Is he frozen?
That's usually what happens. Your children in the background and shit.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. What was you saying,
I'm gonna have to go on mute for a second. Utes, Sprugs.
Sorry.
Yeah, she basically contradicted herself. I'm not gonna cut.
Okay. Oh yeah, she contradicted herself because she started talking about them. No, but maybe she's just getting off my little paradigm that I was presenting to her. Maybe she was just looking at that, not saying that that's what she believes. I don't know.
But that kind of way of thinking seems to be not Pan-Africanist. What's the term? People that believe in Kemet, that kind of stuff. They seem to kind of take away from the realism of these entities and more.
Because I feel like a lot. That's what's taught by the Mason gatekeepers. To be fair, a lot of that is taught. It's all because it's Masonic now, isn't it? And it's all from the. I mean, it's all Masonic anyway, but like from their school of thought, they teach you about the ideology and the principles and rare first, and then you get introduced to the supernatural and the spirits and all that shit. You get me?
But I did say that I do believe that indigenous nations did have had spiritual systems, and they believed in many different entities.
And I believe that a lot of the entities they believed in or felt they was in contact with existed. Now, whether they are what the people perceive them to be, that remains unknown. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have to be comfortable with that. I mean, I can't say that these entities existed because
when we give a spirit an African name, and we maybe even make it in, we label it as responsible for certain natural occurrence, some certain things in Africa. We kind of take it aboard that it's our thing, that's our god or whatever, right? It's got nothing to do with Iceland for some reason. The African god don't have nothing to do with Iceland or Turkey or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Over there, Australia, it's dealing with Africa, it's dealing with whatever. And I think a lot of people get in their mind that Oshun or Ogon or all these or Ezu or whatever these entities are African. Like they're going to talk with an accent. If you hear them, you're going to hear, and it's not like that. It's not like that because the same white man as the enemy can call on the same entity if he uses the same practices or similar practices. You get me?
But would he though? Would he call on the same entity if he didn't have the need for that entity?
Yes.
It's not the need. It's not the need for the entities. The fact that those entities exist and there's interaction between man and those entities. Whether you understanding what that interaction is different, but there's interaction between man and several entities, multiple entities.
Okay, so let's say you was in a dry part of the world where it was very little rainfall, and you was in let's say you lived in a rainforest. Would you have the same need for a rain god or rain entity?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't that be a perfect place for To call for a rain god. Where there's no.
No, yeah, but so you would have.
You don't need a rain god. You don't need a rain god where it's raining.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm trying to say.
But if you break down the rain god's probably got all different attributes, right? If you was
He's
looking
also
at it
the
from,
god of lack of rain.
so it's gonna be not just the god of rain, but of something else and something else and something else. And one of those factors may be necessary. You get me? Or you may just be appealing to a god that you know from your ends, and it's the same god. He just presents himself differently over these sides. He's the
So
god
my
of
question would
he's
be,
the god
my
of
question-
dryness. You get me? On the other side. Either way, you think it's a god, isn't it? Or you think it's whatever it's telling you. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
this
think,
is why I'm
yeah,
saying perception
this
is so
and
strong.
you have
because-
some kind of, like I said, it may present itself in a way that appeals to your psyche and ego. So your perception of what's actually real and what's going on. So therefore, if you're in a rainforest, it may appeal as, I don't know, the god of shelter. And if you're in the desert, it may appear as the god of water, fountains. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
know
so
what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. So you might see the same entity in the desert as, you know, you need to sacrifice or whatever to appease this god who's abandoned you, yeah? And then in the rainforest, you're the chosen one. You know, this god rains on you constantly, and you know, you have so many plants and etc., etc., etc. Your life is abundant. That's why I'm saying that perception. Do human beings create the gods that they need?
No, I feel like essentially that's what's happened after other beings have come and claimed to be gods of certain aspects of reality and life.
Well,
After
this is
they've
why I
come
was
and
coming.
after
this
they've
is
come
where I
and
was coming
taken onus and set the trend, it has become a trend to godify.
No, so this is where I was coming from in the beginning. So I was saying that these were observations of nature. Perhaps I can go along with these were real people who had an affinity with a particular aspect of the world, herb, weather system, whatever, sense, you know, eyes, whatever. And then they became allegories and became bigger and more spiritual. I can go with that. But essentially, I do think they're observations of nature and human behavior. And then as time goes on, I think interacting with different people and different nations who had different needs for things, that's where I think things started to get all fuzzy and religious.
Can you explain to me?
Hold up. Remember your question. Welcome, Kyra, to the show. Big up, Kyra.
It's pronounced Kira, but okay.
It's pronounced what?
Kira.
Kira.
Yes. Mhm.
Kira. All right, big up, Kira.
Big up, Kira.
Welcome.
Wait, you guys are British?
Yeah.
Some of us. Some of us,
Okay.
not all of us.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Where
Sorry,
you from?
some of us.
Where you from, Kyra? Kira.
It's Kira.
Where you from?
I live in California.
California. And where are you from, though?
I'm from Trinidad originally. So.
Oh, cool.
Wow, Canada's cool, man. So what do you do? Do you run a channel? What are you about? Tell us.
No, I do like little traveling vlogs. I don't really have like a specific channel. Like it depends on my mood if I want to film or not. But I do like little traveling vlogs here and there. So.
Okay. That's what's up, man. Well, guys, Kira is on the panel. Please make her feel welcome. Talk to her.
Hey, no, they said I can't with these Americans. They always bring the channel down.
No. Welcome, Kira. Did you want to add something to the conversation that we're having about spirituality and gods?
I mean, honestly, I think he should have been arrested. I don't know.
You mean this thumbnail? Kira,
you're right.
did we lose you, Kira?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Still with us.
Okay. So where have you been interesting then on your traveling blog?
Okay, so the first place that I went was Puerto Rico. And the second place was Paris. The third place I went was Hawaii, and I filmed like all of the trips. So, yeah.
What's your channel called?
My channel is my name, Kira Matt.
Kira Matt.
KYRAMAAT.
Have you got any? Have you got a religious belief, or do you lean anywhere?
I'm not religious, so I don't know. No.
What about the places you've been? What have you like gleaned from their religious practices? Anything
I
interesting?
love the culture of Hawaii. Like everything is run by family members in Hawaii. So I don't know. Like I really how do you explain it? Like I really like the fact that they pass their wealth to their children. Like a lot of Americans, like they don't really do that. So I really like that. So I don't know.
What do you
Okay.
call it?
How do I sound like I'm a Rico? What the hell?
No,
What do you
nah, you're not. You're good. You're good. What do you call it? Kira what? Kira Matt. M-A what?
No, it's Kira Maat.
I like your accent.
Oh,
Kira Maat, yeah?
Well, you can find me on Instagram too if you want to look me up on Instagram.
No, listen,
I have
listen.
videos when
Hold
I was
on,
on.
write it in the back because, like, I don't know why I'm not understanding.
I'm gonna just write it in the private chat if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So what else about Hawaii did you? That is cool, you know.
So
passing
the
on-
crazy thing, I don't know if you've ever been to Hawaii, but they have chickens in the airport, like just walking around. Like when you land, it's like an open space. So everything is outside. They have chickens in the airport, and I was like, what the hell is this? I never seen no chickens in the airport. They're just walking around. So that's crazy.
Are you a Latina?
Huh?
You have like some Spanish accents going on.
No, I'm Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do sound like you're Puerto Rican.
Yeah, you have like a
Yeah.
Latino accent.
You
still.
have like some Latin, like
No,
Spanish.
I'm not Puerto Rican.
Yeah, well, we all feel like.
Okay.
You sure?
I don't know. I gotta ask my daddy.
Some going on here. Some going on here.
Basically, are you black?
Now. Hello.
Basically, are you black? Let's just get straight to the point.
I identify as black, but people don't call me black here. So I don't know. Like I say I'm black though. I'm black. My skin color is brown. I'm black.
Well, I can't find your channel, man.
Do you look me up on Instagram or no?
Kira, you don't sound like you're from Trinidad and Tobago.
And you have
I'm
Ma'at in your name. So I'm gonna ask you, like, believing in Kemet or something?
Do I believe in? Oh yes, I do. How do you know that? Like the Egyptian laws and everything.
Yeah,
like that?
your name. You said Ma'at.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're into
She
that.
grew up in Leicester, Bodega.
So are
Bodega,
you
yeah.
a practitioner of the Kemetic beliefs?
I do. Yeah.
So you say your prayers to Amun in the sunrise, right?
It doesn't matter what time of day it is. If I feel like praying, I pray. You know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We know about prayers. We know about.
I meditate every morning. I do yoga.
Who you praying to, Kira?
I'm just praying to. I believe in a higher power, but I do not believe in a specific religion. So.
Okay.
So you follow the principles of Ma'at, yeah?
Yes, I sure do.
So what's your Instagram?
It's the same. The same as my YouTube. Cover my eye.
Sorry?
I'll type it in again. Hold on 1 second.
Why are you guys laughing and shit, man? What are you got on? No, man. Nah, stop that, man. Actually, stop that. You trying
Y'all
to?
better stop it.
Yeah, man. Stop that for a minute, man.
Do we have any American people like on the panel? Like, please help me.
Not right now, but there's probably one or two in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Anyways, I just sent you like on my Instagram or whatever, my Instagram handle. I'm not mixed. I'm black.
Okay. So what other stuff? What kind of stuff are you into then? Like,
I love
what do you like?
reading. It's my favorite thing. I don't like to go to clubs anymore. Like I currently like live in California. It's a lot of crime. It's a lot of weirdos. So I just stay to myself for the most part, you know. I like to read. I like to do my yoga, meditate. I want to open a yoga studio. By the time I'm 30, I would like to open up a yoga studio. So I got about a couple of years. So, yeah.
How bad's the crime in California?
Are you joking? Everybody's fucking stealing because you can get away with it now. Like nobody's arresting nobody. It's weird. Like
So
California is
when did it get like this?
about I would say about 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
Okay.
Right before like the pandemic happened and everything, like COVID and everything like that. And people start stealing because they had like a thing where if you steal it and it's under a certain amount of money, you won't get arrested. Like so everybody was just breaking into places, like stealing shit, and it's a lot.
Oh shit.
And they got a lot of homeless people. They help out other countries, but like America doesn't really help out their own people. So it's so many, like I seen a pregnant homeless lady. I was like, oh my fucking god, how does this happen? Like it's just a lot of shit that they don't say. So yeah.
Kara, may I ask, how old are you?
Kara. I'm
Kira,
24 years old.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Why? What? How old are you, Zulu? Like, what kind of conversation is that? Oh, 24. No? The fuck is wrong with you? Look?
I'm not the only one having the conversation. I'm just asking the question. I'm 23. I'm 23. I'm 23.
Oh, you're a little baby.
How am I baby when you're 24?
Sweetie, you're younger than me.
By 1 year. By 1 year.
Don't get roped
You're like a little baby. I can rock you to sleep.
Don't gas yourself, man. You're 24, man. Chill.
Oh, bless her.
So yeah, we was talking about Kemet, and well, not just Kemet, African spirituality in general. I guess the conversation was: are these real entities that these people are worshipping or praising, or are they just principles and personifications of ideas and the human psyche and elements of nature? So what's your opinion?
I believe that it's real because, I mean, honestly, to be real with you, whatever you believe in, you feel is real, correct? Whether you're Christian, whether you're Jewish, Muslim. I mean, my dad was Muslim, so I mean, my mom was Christian, so I really didn't get to choose which religion I would like to be. It was like kind of like that's kind of what turned me off about religion because like I had parents with two different religions, and so I felt like what you believe is going to be what you believe regardless of the fact. It doesn't matter. No religion is the correct religion. It's like I believe in a higher power. I still pray. I pray every day. I meditate every morning when I wake up.
Why do you say no religion is the correct religion?
Because no religion is the one that's this is the correct religion, and your religion.
How do you know that? Though? How do you know that?
Because I believe that's what I believe. So.
Yeah, but how did you come to that conclusion?
What do you mean?
Like, how did
because
you?
Because I had parents with two different religions, and I felt like.
But there's like a million other religions.
I don't think. I mean, my dad was Muslim. I don't think being Muslim is wrong. I don't think my mom was Christian. I don't think being Christian is wrong. So I believe whatever the fuck you believe in is whatever you believe in. Like no.
Yeah, no, it's not about it being wrong. You being wrong for believing it. It's whether the religion is right, it's true, it's real. I can make up some shit.
How can it be real when there's other religions? Like, make it make sense.
Yeah, but then maybe someone's religion isn't real. Have you ever considered that?
No.
Like, you understand? Like maybe somebody somewhere believes in some bullshit.
Like what are you?
I'm kind of like on your wave. I guess they call it agnostic. I believe in a creator, but I'm not decided on who or what or where it is.
Because people don't realize, like, it's a lot of Christians that be talking about shit, but like they don't realize the Bible was rewritten so many times. How do you know what the fuck you're reading is correct? And it was written by man-made. They have a fucking new Bible. Like, what? How do you know what you're reading and you're preaching is the correct? That's what I'm saying. You know.
What do you say? What do you say to that, Zulu?
I mean, there wasn't really much to unpack from that. I'm not gonna cap, but let me just say that the Bible being translated into different languages.
It wasn't translated. It was completely rewritten. Look it up.
When you say rewritten, break that down.
Completely rewritten, as in like the whole scripture and everything was rewritten. It wasn't translated. It was rewritten. It wasn't like translated to like a different meaning. It was completely rewritten from top to bottom.
Okay, you're saying this. You said the same thing 3 times. I'm trying to understand when and where. Like,
you don't understand English?
No, you're saying it's rewritten. You've made a statement. You've not substantiated it.
Look at. You have a computer? Do you have a computer? Look it up for yourself. Do your own research.
What do you want me to type in?
Type in the Bible and when was it written, and type in the rewritten version. It's a whole completely different version. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just letting you know. You need to do your own research.
No, I've done my research. I know how the Bible was composed. This is why I'm asking you.
Oh, you should know that it was rewritten. It wasn't translated. It was rewritten. It wasn't just translated. Translated means you're taking the word meaning and you're saying exactly what it means, but in a different term. Okay, it wasn't translated.
Okay, so I've studied this, and I'm asking you to show me when it's been rewritten.
Look at you. Got a computer or no? You got a phone? Look it up. I did my research. I'm sure you can do your research. You're 23 years old. Do your research.
Okay, but I'm trying to ascertain whether or not you've done your research, because you're not giving me.
I sure have. Why do you think that I moved the way that I move? Why do you think that I completely stood away from Christianity?
Yeah, because you've been given a false idea of Christianity.
So then, 1 second. So that would mean that you would agree that Christianity is wrong then? If you stay away from it because it's been rewritten, completely rewritten, then you're...
I don't think that is wrong. I think it's misunderstood and it's misinterpreted. You know, like people explain it differently, and it's a lot of weird shit that Christians do that I do not like touch on little kids, and it's a lot of weird shit that pastors do that I'm like, how are you gonna tell me how to live my life when you are the complete opposite of what I would want my life to be? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The number one religion that rapes kids is Christianity and fucking Catholics. Look it up, and you can do your research on that too as well.
Kyra,
what does
you
Jesus
define
say?
a religion by the people who's practicing it. You're not actually looking at the text, yeah?
Huh?
You're defining the religion by the people who's practicing it. You're not really actually looking at the text, right?
If I don't even agree with the practice, if I don't agree with the practice what the leader is doing, how am I supposed to be in a religion that I don't even agree with the leader? Somebody that's preaching the word to me is doing.
But do you actually need a leader, or can you not think for yourself and read the book that yourself?
No, I don't need a leader. I'm just saying that's what most when you are a Christian, you go to church, right? When you're Muslim, you go to a mosque. When you're Jewish, I mean, you have a leader. I'm saying that preaches you the word. If I don't even agree with you doing with your life, how am I supposed to be in tune with this religion?
Kira, do you know there's a difference between...
Big up, Sarah. Big up,
Sarah.
Big up, Sarah. Kira, you know there's a difference between church dogma and what the Bible
Well,
actually
guess what?
says.
I don't believe in it. So it doesn't matter.
Because you're judging the religion based on what
I
the
sure
people...
am. Yeah. I sure am. I would judge a pedophile a mile away. That shit is sick.
Okay, but what does Jesus say about anyone that does anything to kids? Have you read that?
Have I read the fake Bible? Yeah.
So the Bible's fake now. So
Thank you, Jedi.
The Bible that you probably have in your room or whatever, yeah, that shit is fake. It's rewritten. It's not even like reworded. It's rewritten. Look at. I'm telling you to look it up.
Kira,
Okay, so how do you know, Kira? How do you know this?
You're just repeating things, but you're not.
Because I do research, honey.
No, I know, but I'm saying, how do you? Okay, how do you know this? Okay, so because you do research, can you tell me where to research? Because you keep saying go to fucking Google. Go to fucking Google. Go to fucking Google. I can say that to anyone.
Mona, chill. Mona.
Google.
Yo,
Google is not the only place.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
Google-
that you're.
Yo, Mona,
No,
chill
sis,
for a
let's just
second.
get to know her, innit? She can explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you said go to Google. Where should I go?
You can type in the Bible and.
Big up
You
Kyra,
can
by
type
the
on-
way. Can
Yeah,
I ask,
sorry,
have
go
you
ahead.
read the Bible and the Quran for yourself? I think gone through it and read it yourself.
I've read the Quran. Yeah, my dad was Muslim. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And the Bible?
I read the fake Bible. Yeah.
What fake Bible? Sorry, which one's fake though? That's what I was asking you. Which one's
Which
fake?
Bible was it? that you
All
read?
of them that
Yeah.
are made today,
Which
they are
version?
fake. They are not even fucking translated. Go look it up. I'm telling you. Like you think I'm
No, that's
crazy.
what I'm asking you.
Go
Okay,
look-
that's what I asked you. What should I look
type
for?
in the
Because Google's
Bible and type in translation versus
Okay.
original version. You're a grown woman.
Translation.
I'm pretty sure you're a grown lady, right?
Sorry, why are you asking me if I'm grown lady?
That you can recall.
I'm sorry.
that goes
You
against some
coming for
research
me.
that
I'm
you
just
found.
letting you know the shit is fake. The Bible
No
is
one's
fake.
coming for you. No
She's
one's
just
coming for
repeating
you.
shit she watched in the documentary, guys. I'm sorry. I have
Yeah,
to say.
no one's
She doesn't
coming
know
for
what she's
you.
talking
I'm a
about.
Muslim in it, so I have my opinions on that, but then that's based on.
Thank you, Pepe Le Pew.
Yes, you have to pull up a verse or something to
Should
prove
even
your
go
point.
to
You can't just make
Septuagint,
statements. It doesn't.
Masoretic
I
text.
don't believe in the Bible, and I
Nothing.
kind of get where you're coming from, but you still have to produce your evidence because.
Thank you, Pepe Le Pew.
You've made a statement, sis.
Pepe, you know.
So, is there a verse, a particular verse you're speaking about?
Girl, the whole
Is there a
Bible,
particular
the whole
story?
thing, the whole book.
Hold on, why are you being rude to her? She's actually being polite to you. Stop being rude to people on the panel. She was being
No,
polite.
no, it's cool. She's just, yeah.
Okay.
How about you do your the thing with the
Okay,
thing
oh
with
my
people
God.
the thing with people these days, they don't want to do their own research. They believe what they believe, and that's fine. But like
No, I understand that.
me personally, as a 24-year-old, like I do my research since I was a kid.
I know,
I'm not a dummy. I'm not gonna just follow everybody lead because your mom a Christian. Why you wouldn't be Christian? Because I don't want to be Christian because I don't follow fake fucking Bibles, fake
Kira,
No,
can I ask you a
okay, I
question?
understand that,
Hold
but
on.
your energy is really strong.
Kira, can I ask you a question? What's your methodology when you're researching? Break that down.
My
How do you-
methodology, I'm very how do you explain it? Like I'm very like I don't swing one way or another way. Like I just want the facts, you know, like that's all I look for is the facts. That's the
Non-biased.
only thing that I look
So,
for.
is
Say
it
you're
through Google?
non-biased.
Do you Google things? How do you?
Yeah. How do you
Do you Google
authenticate information?
questions? Like, how do you get to your answers?
Yeah. How do you
Well,
authenticate?
I go visit the country that is supposedly originated from. Like this is how I found like about Kemet and everything. I went to Egypt. Like I went to go travel. Like when you go travel, you experience different cultures and you know like something is off. So yeah, like I say people should travel more and they should experience different cultures and then they should know like, okay, maybe what I've been, you know, praying to is not what
Did you travel to study the Bible and the Quran as well?
I have.
Okay. So where did you go, sis?
Well, the first place that I went was my home country, Trinidad, Mauritius, Trinidad. This is city. The second place I went to Egypt. The third place I went to Paris. I travel a lot, so it's not like a specific place that it originated from, but like I just study where it was popular at that very place. So I've traveled to 8 different countries. And I'm not done. I'm only 24. Like, I'm just saying, like, you have to go do your own research and stop believing what you read. You can't believe everything that you read. So,
Amen. I agree
I'm trying
with
to
her.
understand. How do you
I agree
authenticate
with
the
her,
things
man.
you're? But this is what I'm trying to understand, Kira. How do you authenticate the things you're reading or watching?
you said what on? What do you mean? How did I authenticate?
How do you validate the
Don't worry about what I
information?
believe.
How do you determine whether the information you're looking
I
into
read
is
the
true?
whole Quran. I read the whole thing.
My sister, you said you researched.
but what are you talking about, Sarah?
I read the whole thing.
I don't even know why you take you serious.
I personally big up all the people who are
Here
guided
we
by
go.
their own personal fitrah, and I pray that Allah
What?
guides them to where
Bro,
they need
she
to
said
be.
she doesn't
And
believe in the
until that
Quran.
point,
What are you doing?
until that point, they can believe what they want to believe because Allah's guiding them. We
Come
don't
on,
need
it's
to
all
argue
there,
with the
man.
woman about what she believes.
Khan,
Big
it's a
up,
good
Khan, big up, Khan.
conversation. She's sharing some interesting things.
I ain't
and
put
we're
this
enjoying
emoji up
it.
for a while. One
Come on,
second.
don't act like she's not a kafir, bro.
The K-pig. Yeah,
Yeah,
K-pig.
Zina.
Don't let you find out, bro.
All right, Kyra. During your
It's not Kyra, it's Kira.
Kira, I'm so sorry, babe. During your research about the Bible, what countries did you go to research the Bible and its authenticity, and the Quran and its authenticity?
Well, when it came specifically to the Bible, I didn't have to do much research because it's a fake book. But I did do research online. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Can you point us some websites? I think we could screen share.
I mean, just Google it, honey. Like, just type in the
where do we
Bible.
go? Google
it.
All right, let me Google it.
Look
What
at
website
that.
Google is a very big place. Where do we go? Please show us.
It was years ago. Like, I can't tell you. It was so many years ago. Like, I don't even remember.
Okay.
I
So
started doing research like when I was like young. So I'm just saying, like, if
Can I
you
also-
trying to come for me, do your own research. I don't want to disguide you. You can do your own research. I'm sure you have a computer. I'm sure you have.
No, I hear you. You don't want to misguide anyone.
And you can also do. You can listen to. Let me give you this podcast. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't say Joe Rogan.
Don't say Joe Rogan? Yes.
No, I do listen to Joe Rogan, but no, it's not Joe Rogan. It's
You
a
want
guy.
to bet I can get a shahada?
It's a guy that actually he
Give me 3
goes
hours with
into
this chick.
depth.
You can't even get a shahada out of
You can't even say your prayers, bro.
Hey, Khan, you literally can't get a shahada out of it.
How are you getting that? How is that a wager?
And now he's an imam.
Haramwages.com. Like, what are you doing? I bet you
Whatever
can't
you
like,
say,
you're funny, bro.
leaving whatever. Like,
Has that even ever been said in history in the last 1400 years?
now he's an imam trying to destroy.
Hey, Khan, you're nuts.
She's halfway there already. She's already rejecting Christianity.
Big up Card, man. Big up.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Don't worry, I'm
She knows already.
About to give
You're
that
next
one.
one.
What's the next topic?
Big up, man. Anyone with
Kira,
critical
Kira,
thinking
Kira.
will know that.
Sis,
What's the next topic?
I have a question for you, yeah? So what made you like go into Kemet?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I just wanted to get in tune with my original self. So my original,
What do you mean
my
by that?
culture, yeah, everything.
So
I didn't want.
what you're saying.
I wanted to cut through the bullshit and the fake religions that fucking society made up, and I wanted to go to my original being. So, and it
Okay.
makes me feel better. I believe in that. So, yeah.
No, that's fine. That's cool, yeah. But you said you went to Egypt to find your culture and
Yep.
know your history, right? And that is Kemet
Yeah.
for you.
Exactly.
You're not commissioned, though. I'm sorry to say.
But you are not
Like
commissioned.
an Egyptian.
It doesn't matter. This is what I believe in. So,
It's
just
not
like you
commissioned.
believe in your religion.
It's not
Okay.
commissioned.
Okay.
How did you believe in
Do you think that
Christianity?
Egypt showed you an accurate representation of the Commission ideology?
I think
Because
Egypt
really
showed me
think
an
a lot of it
accurate
is whitewashed.
representation of me personally. I can't speak for anybody else. I can only speak for myself. If you feel something in your heart, then you go for it. So that's how I felt.
So your principles, and is there like a book you follow, or is it just like how
No,
you feel? Yeah.
it's just principles that you follow. Obviously, you got to be a moral person, but it's like a long list of things. Obviously, you know not to steal from people, you know not to lie, and it's obvious shit, but like it's a bunch of principles. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you've looked into all the stories in Kemet, right? Such as, a tomb, masturbating to create the world, right?
I don't masturbate, so yeah.
No, I never asked whether you masturbate.
No, this girl's
He didn't ask if you masturbated. He didn't ask why. He didn't ask if you masturbated.
Zulu, can you
No.
say that? Pause.
All right,
But do
everyone,
you-
calm down, calm down, calm down.
Say it again, Zulu.
Don't
Say
worry.
again.
Don't worry, man. But anyway, I never asked whether or not you masturbated. I said,
river
are
of
you
Kleenex.
aware? Are you aware of the stories?
Absolutely.
So what do you think about? What do you think about your God masturbating to create the world? What do you think about that?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh my God, you got a lovely accent.
Zulu, is it time to screen share it, bro?
You said you've heard
What
the
do you-
story.
That God masturbated. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
The
But God
that you-
didn't masturbate.
We're talking about the sun God. You know the sun guy. You know the sun. You know my name, right? Is Kira.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
spelled.
we see it.
You know the sun guy name. His name is. It's like Kiro or something like that.
Something like that.
Let's start again. Let's go
Something like
slowly.
that.
Let's go slowly.
I thought it was Ra.
Hold on, guys. The god.
Yeah, it was
Atum-
raw. It's raw something. I must be.
No, it's not Ra. It's a tomb.
No, it's raw. It's raw.
A tomb masturbated into his hands and created the world. And the
Where
way
else
the
did you
ancient-
masturbate?
the
Oh,
way
his
the
name was
ancient
Ra.
commu-
Yeah.
The way
He
the ancient
masturbated in his hands and then he came for the world.
Guys, I know masturbation's funny, but let me finish what I'm saying. Yeah? The way the Cometians
Man,
commemorate
it's the way of
this
life for some people.
is the pharaoh would go to the Nile and he himself would ejaculate into the Nile and masturbate into the Nile to
So what, Zulu? What's wrong with that?
Con, don't
Into the
Con, do not
demon.
cape for the kafir.
Right,
Mute
Khan,
up.
chill out, chill out.
Just mute up. Don't cape for the
Khan,
kafir.
you're on the
bro.
wrong team, man. Khan, what are you doing?
Exactly. What are you doing?
No, I'm on the right
What team? What team?
No,
What team?
What are you
What team
doing?
is this?
Because you're gonna
Team
call her
comedy.
kafir. You're
This is
gonna call
called
her
team
kafir in an
comedy.
hour. Just give it
We're
some
having a
time.
laugh here.
No,
None of this is serious.
No, but we're
Don't worry.
joking.
We're
We're
in
joking. Carry on.
corner.
Carry on.
Relax.
Lady. Anyways, carry on with the story.
It's just jokes, man. Relax.
Okay, sorry, you're saying Kira.
Yeah, are you
Stop
aware of
knocking
that,
on my
Kira?
door.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
allowed to
aware of
talk. Yeah.
the god that you masturbating into his hand, Kira?
Kira,
She's getting angry,
are
so
you looking it up
maybe you
right
should
now?
change it. She's getting
No, I'm
angry.
not angry.
Oh,
She's
okay.
looking
No,
it
because
up.
I heard
She's
you.
looking it up.
I heard you breathing heavy.
How
Sorry.
about the god? How about the god?
No, that
Set
was
Horus?
Chilluminati.
How
Oh,
about the god
okay.
Horus?
What's up?
Nah, stitch
They
up.
said I was breathing heavy. That wasn't me.
Stitch you man up, you know. I
How
feel
It
about
like
was
the
breathing.
it was Jedi. Yeah. Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't me, man. It wasn't me.
I don't even
how about,
breathe heavy.
Oh, you're not fat like me.
how about the
Yeah.
god Horus being
Oh,
bummed by his
thanks.
uncle Seth?
There's a difference between fat and obese. Relax.
Um,
I
Kira,
can't
have you
take
heard
that
of
one
these
personally,
stories
you know. So
before?
watch out.
Y'all are crazy.
I know. No, it's sorry. It's
Dude, I
okay if
think
you
you're
think
so
if you think I was jumping on you or anyone on this
Welcome
panel.
to the
No,
Facts
This
of
is
no,
Club.
costing me.
I'm not
Yeah,
angry.
sorry about
I mean,
that.
people can have
Okay.
different opinions. Like,
Okay, good. Because Americans, they treat me really horribly. The UK is not like that. They've just got a dry sense of humor.
All right, can we get back to
Exactly.
the? Can we get back to
I
the
mean, I have
question?
a dry sense of humor. I would fit right in then.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so you was asking a question. Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking you about the first one was about Tomb and the creation god masturbating into his hand. The other one was about Horus.
Why are we still talking about masturbating right now?
No,
This is his favorite
Okay,
subject, man.
I don't know whether you're only listening to one word I'm saying, but I'm actually asking you a question. Could you answer that if you don't mind? I'm asking you, have you heard of the creation story in your Kemetic religion about the god Atum masturbating into his hand to create the world? Okay. Hello?
Okay, she doesn't want to answer that. Okay, Kira, so I'm
She's
sorry if you feel
stonewalling you.
offended. Yeah, I'm
Really,
sorry if
she's
you feel
stonewalling
offended.
you.
But what is your belief? What? Because I wasn't listening, I couldn't hear you properly earlier. What do you believe in, and how did you come to believe in what you have? What do you do? Sorry.
I already explained. I believe in the
I know. I'm
principles.
sorry.
I believe in the principles of my, and I, like I said, I still believe in a higher power. I still pray every
Mm-hmm.
day. I meditate every morning. I do yoga every morning to Kemet music. So
Okay.
I don't know.
To what Kemet music do you say?
Yeah, Kemet. Yeah, Kemet music.
Yes.
What's that?
Like
Look it
Egypt. Like Egypt. Sorry. Okay. Wow.
What's Kemet music?
Look
It's
it up.
like from Egypt type
Look
places.
it up.
Shut up, Mona, man. The hell are you
Google
talking
it,
about?
man. Why don't you Google it?
Get the hell
Yeah,
out the
wait,
way,
Look it
Mona.
up, man.
What time is it in wherever the fuck y'all are
Still
from?
early.
Wow.
What time is it where you are?
9 o'clock, man.
It's 9/11.
Can you explain what Kemetic music is, please?
9/11.
It's
Oh,
like
it is
basically
9/11.
It is 9/11, Khan.
That's all the time.
No, it really is.
Exactly.
Allow it, Khan. Allow it.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
love it. Oh, man.
Oh,
Is it
sorry.
those yoga mantras
Come
that
have a
they
laugh.
do with those
Yeah.
Kira? I've seen a lot of them on TikTok lately.
Could you
What's
maybe
the,
sing us
what's the
one
next
of your?
topic?
I was just trying to find out what
Look it up. Go on YouTube. You got YouTube.
Oh wow!
Wow.
That's
What?
that's a channel holder. So you know.
on my type. Yo, you lot are annoying, man. It's not even me that pissed that. It's you lot, bro. Can you tell me what Kemet music is, please?
I mean, I can explain sound. I mean, look it up.
Is there a name of an artist? Is it vocals? Like, what is it? If I type
like,
in,
no,
if I type in Kemet
it's
music,
not
there's gonna
vocal.
be 1,000,001 different things. Like you could type in anything. Cupcake music. Which one specifically are you listening to? Like, come on, like, what are you talking about? You listen to Kemet music every
I only
fucking
listen
morning.
to it
What
when
do
I'm
you
like.
type in? What do you type in?
Can you put it in the back, maybe? And then we can...
The fuck, man. Anyway, man, whatever.
Are you late to your workout?
I'm off to that, man. I'm off to that.
Yeah, man. Everyone go to Google, man. That's where everything is, man.
Trilluminati is mad because he missed his workout today. It's fine.
So, how do you know that? How do you know that? Are you his girlfriend?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
You lot are silly, man. Anyway.
No.
So yeah, why can't I find your channel? Because I'm trying to see your content and what you do, but I can't.
I gave you the information. Like, what are you looking?
Don't
Like,
come
what
up.
are you typing in?
Kira Ma'at. You don't come up.
Well,
One
type
word.
in. Well, you can type in my Instagram.
Is it? Go look it up by any chance.
Tom. He said, "Go look it up." He said,
That's funny, man.
Go look it up.
Come on.
What's my name?
I can't. You weren't giggling. You weren't giggling when it was the mulatto thing.
Uh-oh.
You weren't
Zara
giggling,
B.
you was when I was summoning you so that you could get the girl's number and that. Remember all that, yeah?
No, remind me again. Watch it.
What's Zara?
Zara B.
Zara,
Oh.
you still messaging her, yeah?
Jedi, they say that the women
You
are
can't blame
obsessing
me
over
with
your
that for that
body.
one, Jedi, bro.
Say that again?
You can't blame
They're
me for
saying
that
that the
one.
women
It was
are
Mona
obsessing
that,
over your body.
directed her over here.
Huh?
She's Mona's brethren.
Yeah, but no, because she fancies you, Con. That's why. Huh?
So everybody
Sorry.
fancies me. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Show yourself.
You seen me. I talked to you on Discord. I was like, "Where are you? Let me come hit it." You was like, "No, it's all a show for the. It's all a show for the stream, Con. I'm not
Man.
really a slut." I was like, "God damn, son of a
stop.
bitch."
Con, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Zelina,
Con,
know
slow
me,
down.
man. I don't
Con,
do
slow down.
Man was trying to get
Let's just
seduced.
talk.
Man was
Stop
trying to
now,
get
Con.
seduced.
Yeah, I know. Con, let's go back to Kira. Sorry, Kira.
Oh, they asked me.
So what do you do, Kira? Kira, so I keep doing that. Kira.
I'm an emergency dispatcher, and I work on cruise lines.
Sorry, on what?
Cruise lines, cruise ships.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Kira,
Okay.
how old are you?
I'm 24.
24.
Would you marry a Muslim?
What?
Would I marry a Muslim? Of course.
Yeah.
You
My
would?
dad was Muslim.
Okay.
I wouldn't be one.
Why is that? Why?
Because respectfully, like, I'm okay. Like, I'm not gonna revert because I'm married to a person of a certain religion. I'm good. I like what I...
But would you mind your children being brought up Muslim, though?
Absolutely
By your
not.
husband?
No.
Fantastic.
Is it the teachings you're against or your experience with?
No, just like, you
Just in
know,
general.
the things that you have to do and go through. I wouldn't want my children to go through that. So no.
Exactly. I like this chick, man. She's cool.
What?
Shut up, Con, man.
Yo,
Con,
this is why I can't do the Islamic
You're not
thing, bro.
properly.
Look at
She's
this.
disagreeing with what you said. I don't.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, sis, I forgot what I was going to ask now. My brain's gone blank.
I've seen a lot of people get bullied as Muslim children and have to cover their hair, especially females, and, you know, have to pray and drop down like during certain times of the day. I wouldn't want my children to go through that.
Oh, is that because where you live, though? That's because of the
Maybe
country
it's
that
the
you live.
area, though. Like, you go places like Philly, it's owned by Muslims.
Oh, I never lived in New York or Philly. So.
Even California, like they've got quite a big. To be fair, though.
Oh
Muslim
no,
area.
you would get your ass would get bullied for that.
Yeah, you're
Kira.
living in like
Sounds like
an
you live in like Omaha or
extremely
Alaska.
Kira, would you mind if Trilluminati gives me your Instagram?
Why has he
Would
found
you
it?
mind if would you mind if Trilluminati gives me your Instagram at all? Would you mind that?
Oh yeah, he can. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
Was that British humor? Like I'm confused.
No, sorry, I wanted your Instagram because you sound like
Oh
you're fitting well
yeah.
on our show.
What's
So
your
I wanted
Instagram?
to do.
I'm gonna send you a like or follow.
Oh, okay, shall I put it in the back chat?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Well, let me take off my ass pics off my Instagram.
No, leave them. Mona likes things like that.
You didn't actually put your Instagram in there or your.
I did. Are you joking? I put it in the thing.
Nah.
You didn't look.
You're just typing that, but that doesn't. That's not your Instagram or your YouTube.
What the hell? That is my Instagram. Kira my aunt.
I don't know.
Did you type in the right thing?
Kira, are you a real person?
I am a real person.
Are you not trolling us right now?
I
No,
found
I'm
it.
not. I'm not trolling.
Got the same pic. Yeah. This is a good Instagram still.
This is a good Instagram.
Onto it, boy.
I put it in the thing. Like I don't know why you didn't see it.
Yeah, I found it.
Found you, man. You got some.
Mike,
real...
rate out of 10, Mike. Rate out of 10.
How are you not finding this thing?
It's a strong
Bro,
10.
This is an interesting Instagram.
Strong 10.
Don't show people.
Nah, don't worry. I won't show anyone.
It's a strong 10, man. Yeah. Good Instagram. That's a sick.
Hey, why is it not coming up on mine?
Is that a storm that you saw?
Copy and paste
You're
the name.
blocked. You're blocked. You blocked.
Just copy and paste.
Bro, you might have been blocked. You might have been blocked already.
Man's are blocked already, you know.
Nice. All right, thank you very much for coming on. I'm sorry if I came across rude.
This
is an interesting chair, Kira, in the video.
Illuminati, are you black?
Yeah.
It's an interesting chair, man. You know?
Yeah. Is that a storm that you was at?
No, I was working and I thought the view was beautiful.
Hey,
that's a nice floor you got there, man.
With the big cloud.
Interesting. You've not posted much since 2017. I've noticed. What one? You don't really use this.
I don't know.
She went through myatism. So is that what happened? Huh? Sorry?
No, girl, I gained a little weight, so I gotta get back on my slim.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get back on my slim thick face.
No, it's like me. When I put on weight, I don't post either, don't I?
And my family's like, "Oh, you look good." I'm like,
You need to link your YouTube to it, don't you think? So that you can see.
I'm gonna make. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy me a camera, a professional camera.
Good. What going for bonus now?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna follow.
Slick City living. Ooh! Is that you with the strap?
A strap on? Let me see.
Nah, just
I don't have a fucking strap on.
Strap.
Oh my god, you've got a strap on. Let me see.
Oh my god. Y'all are too fucking funny. I can't.
Stay strapped, cuz.
Stay strapped, cuz.
With roses. Oh god. Mate.
Okay, Kira. So, what brought you over here, and how did you find this channel? If you don't mind me asking.
I watched a previous video of Trilluminati, so I liked it. I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
What video?
Like what?
What video?
Oh, nothing.
No, like what? No, go on, Kira. You can say. You didn't know it was going to be like what?
Why are you moving Stush for, man? What's the problem?
I don't know. Like I didn't know he was British.
Are you serious? You couldn't hear it in his accent?
No.
Okay. What? Okay. Where did you think he would be from?
I could hear it
Did
in
he-
your accent, but like, no, I didn't.
Okay. Where do you think he was from?
Honestly, to be real with you, I really do not know, but like, I didn't know it was British at all.
Okay. Did you get on the panel because you wanted to see more of his muscles?
Of course.
Oh, okay. I thought so. I knew it. I could sense that
Nah,
you fancied
I'm
him.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, okay. Sure you are.
Mona, stop blocking, man. Stop blocking. Why do
I'm
you
not blocking. I'm trying to get you and her to give you a number. I knew she fancied you.
Nah, come on, man.
I knew you did.
We're not doing that, man. But big up yourself. Yeah.
Big up yourself, Kira.
Big up yourself, Kira. Don't let them make you say silly things, man. So yeah.
What is that?
What video did you see, though? Out of interest.
It was about, you made a video about, what is it, 2 weeks ago? I don't know exactly what the video was about, but I just remember watching it. I was like, oh, I like your conversation skills. You're a very good host. So, yeah.
All right, cool, man. Yeah. Well, it gets crazy over here, but you seem cool. Do you go to
I
other
get crazy,
panels?
so that's fine.
You get crazy as well?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you go to other panels? Have you been on that? Obviously,
Not really, no.
not really, or no?
I haven't been on a panel since like years. So
Okay, so why did you come on Jedi, if you don't mind me asking? Again.
I just told you.
Yeah. No, I mean, okay, so, no, listen. So you haven't been on panels for years. So why today?
It's a bit like you, Mona, when you disappear for years.
Okay, so the reason why I come on Jedi's panel because I like it over here. That's why I like it. I like
what I
Jedi.
said. I like the security.
The security, exactly. Jedi doesn't allow anyone
my
to bully
God, is
me.
that
That's
guy
why I like it.
painting?
And he's fair. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
he's a local artist. He's amazing.
Oh
Yes,
my
he is.
God.
Yeah, he's amazing.
You know, the one skill I've always wanted in life was to be an artist.
So why don't
Why don't you give it a go? You never know.
Just Google it, man. You can
I
just
think that dream has long gone.
Nah,
So you don't think, there's no dream that could go? No.
Never too late to start, man. Just as I said, just Google it.
What?
No,
It's kind of too late for me.
Okay, you're not too old, right?
Mag, how you getting that
No, but
pedal to
like
move like that?
at the same time, either you are an artist or you're not. You know.
Yeah, okay.
You know what
Yeah.
I can do? I can write
Sorry,
a
one
lot
second,
of
one
good.
second.
Oh, hold on a second. Jedi's talking.
Yo, Mag. Yo,
Yeah?
Mag. How you getting the shadow to move like that, bro?
Projected magic, innit?
Oh my God, it is moving. Jedi, you're right.
It's my handmate. I ain't got the torch on, that's why.
How are you doing that?
No, sorry. False alarm is his hand. It's his hand.
Oh, but it's moving. Look. Wow. That looks so cool.
Like, imagine I'm sitting here trying to figure out what he's talking.
My bad.
That's sick though, for real.
Okay, sorry about that, Kira. You're saying.
Girl, I don't even know. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna add you now on Instagram because I like your point of view. Yeah, I just really do. Yeah, one moment.
What's your name on Instagram so I can know?
I don't want to say it. I've added it to the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You remind me of. Never mind.
No, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
never mind.
No, go ahead. Who do I remind you of?
Remind me of my Jeep. I wanna ride you. Something like my car.
Who do I... No, seriously, who do I remind you of? If you don't, mind sharing or don't want to push you too
Oh,
far.
no, you're good. Never mind.
Okay, that's fine then.
So how is it there? Like,
How is it? Well, my parts of the of London, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's dark. It's getting dark though. Sun setting.
Both of you two are scary. Proper.
Why is that, Jedi?
Nah, because you're both like not who you say you are. It's just scary. You're both hiding something.
I would cam up. Like that's not hard. I just don't have enough.
Yeah, do
I
it,
don't
man.
have
How
enough
much?
clothes.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
You're letting Jedi troll you into doing exactly what he wants. Go ahead. Go on.
I mean, I don't have a problem with coming up, but I just have to put on clothes.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we'll wait. So yeah, Jedi, you see how you won that? Jedi really
I'm gonna get it up right
he did Jedi mind tricks on her and it worked. Yeah.
No, I didn't do that. Oh,
I'm a real person. What the hell?
I know, no, I'm joking. I know you are.
Let her put some clothes on, man. Let Kira
You
put some
guys
clothes.
are wild.
Cage, you're not coming on. What are you trying to do, Cage? Let's stop that, man. What is it? What is it? Stop, man.
Oh, that's a nice ring.
Show us the ring again, Cage.
Show us, Cage. I want to see that ring.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Did you say you're from Canada?
California, I think she said.
No. Why would I be from Canada? Come on.
Okay.
Do you hear
From
my
Trinidad. She
do you
said
hear my
Trinidad.
accent?
You guys have get the fuck.
No, I'm saying,
Where
was you before California?
This is one of our local madmen.
Sorry, where was you before
Where do
California?
you get Canada from?
Where was you before Cali?
Where was I? I was in Florida.
Florida. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Florida, Canada, Trinidad.
No, I don't know where I got that from.
Where you get Canada? Do I even
don't know.
sound like I was ever stepped foot in Canada?
No. Florida's crazy though. People like
Florida is very. You think Florida is crazy? Go to California. It's crazier. Yeah. When you come to America, you gotta come visit.
Yeah.
My
Not
dad
me,
was a
I'm
Muslim.
saying,
My
like,
mother was a
California.
Christian. Come on, it's a very easy story to follow.
Thank you, Cage.
Now, Florida and their bloody
Cage is
bugs
from
and lizards. Oh my God. Move.
Cage is from Canada, so that's why.
Okay, Trinidad, Florida, California. There you go.
Okay. Still got the Trini accent. If I'm right.
No, I don't think so.
Zelina's been quiet during this whole episode.
Was you born in Trinidad?
Yep.
Okay, well. We got Trini, so. All right. We over here. Well, I'm glad you found me. You need to tell me what video it was, though. I don't know. Interesting to see it. Where did it come up on your Explorer page? How did you see it? Like,
No, sweetie, I was on YouTube.
yeah, you was on YouTube and it was recommended to you.
And I was like, no, I was like, who is this guy? I thought you were American, but like you didn't have an accent when I heard it. So I was like very like in tune. But you were like a really good host. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like I
So
subscribe
what
to your channel.
What kind of video was it? Was it like a panel or was it like a podcast? What was it?
No, it was like a panel thing.
Like this?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, big up, man.
I'm hearing a bit of the Dominican Republic. Oh my God. Why do people say that I'm from Dominican Republic? That's not the first person that said that.
Yeah, I can hear a bit of Trini in
I'm
there.
I'm definitely from what I fucking know, not from the Dominican Republic.
How old were you when you moved to America?
I can hear the Trini.
Oh, I was 3 years old. I was young. I was a baby.
We say your family just still talk with the accent and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
In your house.
They were born and raised, yeah, in my resource Trinidad. So
Yeah, maybe that's what you can hear.
my family. I need to get away from my family then.
You sound a bit like Rihanna, but the Trini version.
Well, oh, you know we don't like Barbadians.
Yeah, you lot got war. You don't like the baby.
You know, other islands, they don't like each other.
That's not true, man.
You know, no, for real. Look it up. Barbadian people and Trinidadians, they do not like each other.
Why don't you like each other?
I don't fucking know.
It's historical.
Just some basic shit.
It's a petty beef. It's not that deep.
It's so I don't even know why, but like
But actually,
all the islands.
No, actually, it's true because they kick all the Trinis out of Barbados, innit? Like, because the Trinis go to Barbados and keep up the crime. along with Haitians and other people. Yeah, they go to
You know,
and
all the
Jamaica.
islands got beef with each other. I don't know why, but like it started years before I was even born. Like I don't know.
Interesting.
Is that what you lot doing with the silence? Yeah. You lot moving mad.
Yeah, I have family in New York City. Why?
Sorry, Jedi. I'm just adding Kira. So, Kira, look for my notification. I'm adding you now.
Okay, girl, I'm about to add you back.
Okay, thank you.
Why you? Never mind.
Taking it international now.
Yo, big up, Bon. Big up, Bon.
Here's a fellow American.
What's up? We can't hear you, brother.
Feel safe now, Kira. Watch this.
You look like Cameron today. You look like Cameron today, man.
Pewders pewding.
Pewding. You get me? You
hey, man.
I bored down, ran outside to get sunlight, put on a new t-shirt. He's there. Yo.
We can't
hear you. Listen.
Trilluminati, do you meditate?
That's a complicated question. In a form, yes, I do.
In a form.
Yeah, in a form. In a form.
Do you think it would make you feel better if you meditate every morning? I mean, you look like you take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't you meditate? You know.
It depends on what type of meditation we're talking about. I guess that's why I'm hesitating.
What does meditation look like to you, Kira?
What does it look for me? I have to meditate because it keeps me being sane. I don't do like when I was depressed and everything like that, like I would go to like probably like drinking or something. But meditating like makes me not want to do that. So
is there things that you say, things that you do repetitively?
Exactly.
So, what do you do? Can you give us?
What do you mean?
What do you do during a meditation?
Oh, sometimes I can do yoga. I can just close my eyes. Sometimes it depends. I mean, really, it's just being in tune with yourself and like not thinking about the outside world. It's kind of like what you try to do when you're drinking or doing drugs or, something like crazy. You try to out-tune the fucking world, but like when you meditate, you can do that without any of that, so.
How far's the serpent got? How far did the serpent get?
How far did what go?
The serpent.
What is that?
Don't you have the serpent like going up your back and that when you're meditating?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Do you know when you meditate, yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't there some serpent that's meant to be rising through your consciousness and then eventually it's going to reach?
I'm sorry, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you not? Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I can't understand.
No. I know you're not trying to be funny. Something I heard about basically.
He's describing
Kundalini meditation.
Yeah, before you even, it goes into your mind before you even think about it. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Oh, does it go into your mind before you even think about it?
You're talking about Kundalini, where from the root chakra.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The energy shoots up from the root chakra up to the highest point. Right?
Yeah, is that something that you partake in, Kira?
Well, I'm about to go get me some grapes. I'll be right back.
Grapes?
Uh-oh.
Why did he say uh-oh? Zulu, you're not making sense right now.
You're mentally getting raped, you know. You might as well.
Oh my God!
Me and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, you're on mute. You're on mute, boy. We can't hear you. Like you're doing a reaction video, one of them stupid Instagram videos. Yo, what's up, bro?
What up? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. We saying you look like Cameron today, bro. Computers pewding.
That's good.
Yeah,
I look good, man. Yeah, I look good. I look good getting money. Getting money looks good on me, man.
Which one's your
Huh?
truck? Which one's your
What,
truck,
yeah?
man?
What?
Yeah,
What?
let's see your truck, bro. Pause.
Give us a tour.
Let's see what's going on, man. Hold on.
Yeah, kick the hooker out. Kick the hooker out.
Get out the other door.
Hold on, high time. Let me see if I can find this shit. Not bad.
Damn.
Jeez. Look at the size of this.
So how long are you stopping for at the moment?
I don't know.
Are you driving alone?
Nah. Nah, probably about 30 minutes.
I thought you were gonna show us where you sleep at and that, bro.
Nah, it ain't clean in there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
At least you have to shame you.
Yeah.
I respect
Yeah,
that.
Hold on.
You gotta think about
Leo, come on out.
We know you're in there, Leo. We know you're in there.
I gotta admit, though, it's a little weird if a grown man asking another grown man what he's
Leo, are you leading? Are you leading now?
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10.
Bro, you're black.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to come on out. Before I stop shooting.
weird. If a grown man asking sleep
Is Leo your partner?
Don't be
Leo,
weird,
man. You got a guy back
don't
there.
be weird, bro.
You're out there living in squalor.
Cheetos and ass in the back.
Black and mild mentals.
Earbuds doing that, man.
Big up, man. Big up. Funny.
I'm back, you guys. I got my brace.
My earbuds acting weird.
How are you gonna drive a truck if you're so lean, bro?
Yeah.
Why you got clothes?
Born Rich, Aries said, Born Rich, can you show us what's inside the truck, please? And please keep your hands where we can see them at all times. Thank you.
Wait, can she narrate like my life?
Hey.
She has the best. She has the best.
Keep your
speaking
extremities in the
voice.
fucking vehicle, you know?
I'm not real, I'm an AI. No, Born Rich,
He left, bro.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
you exposed
hooker
him,
in the back.
girl. You
Yeah,
can't
the
do
hooker
that.
You need to let the hooker out.
Girl, you can't expose him like that.
or at least dump her body. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
I said he had Leo back.
She's already dead. That's why he's like that.
Solve it.
Oh my God, did he say she's already dead? Oh
Yeah,
my
he
God.
keeps opening up the door
Mental
to get the smell out.
Yeah.
No violence. I swear to God. That's the
You're
whole
wild,
story
dude.
created in how many minutes? 4 minutes?
He's like, I need to open this door. I can't smell this dead body anymore. Like, I can't.
Come out for a cigarette. Talk to my friends in London, England. Yeah.
See, you're not saying anything.
Don't try it, bro.
I'm having a bit of a spliff, so I'm just listening to you, like, yeah.
Nah, Mona, the way you said that, you ain't having shit.
You know, like
Okay, you guys don't think I'm having a spliff. Okay, I'm gonna expose you guys. I'm gonna expose you all.
I know you started smoking weed at
Why are you
20 to
lying?
10 on a Tuesday evening.
You don't think I'm lying? Okay, watch. I'm just gonna light up. Watch.
Light
Oh
up
yeah, you
what?
got a light on. It's candles.
There's a light up,
You're pouring wax on Andrew again.
Yeah.
You just get
Yeah.
sick.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Stop it, Jedi.
No, it's
Well,
Andrew
Andrew's
alive.
getting
Like, is he
run up.
alright? Mona?
Yeah, nah. Is he alright?
Is he alright?
Yeah.
You need a
Can
wellness.
I see the ring again? Are you selling it?
Speaking
dear.
of, oh yeah, Cage, where's the ring?
Are you selling that? That's a nice ring.
It's beyond
You see the
curse.
ring, Cage? I missed that.
He said it's beyond
Too
curse.
late. You saw it.
It's beyond curse.
No, I didn't. I didn't. On camera, let me see.
It's beyond curse. Yo.
It's beyond curse.
Yo. Hey, Kate, show the ring, man. Let's see it,
Show
man.
me the ring.
Cage.
Yeah.
Kate.
Okay, this is the first time we're getting attention, Cage.
He
Yeah,
stole it.
Show them your little bitch ring.
Cage, we are actually voluntarily interacting with you.
Hey, why you
This is
stealing
a
people
voluntary
ring?
interaction.
Like,
Okay,
that's
show
not
me the
cool.
ring.
You stole it off of some married
There's no
woman.
need for that.
Trillo Cactus says they're talking about the ring on your finger, Cage. Chill.
Whoa.
Whoa, Trillo.
Really?
What's wrong with
Good
you,
one.
man?
Cage stole that shit off somebody's finger.
If you spend as much time as figuring out how to breathe as writing equivocal
Yeah, I
puns,
know, man.
then yeah, you'd
Oh
yeah,
my
okay.
god, yeah, he definitely stole that ring. Come on.
Where's the ring? Where's the ring?
What the?
G. Oh, yeah, G.
Yeah.
Wow,
Masonic
Mason.
carvings now.
Mason stole.
Okay, yeah.
What does that
Big
stand
up yourself, Mason. Big up
No,
yourself.
hold on,
One
work it
love.
out because it's the G, so it's the
I
A,
know
B,
a
C,
robber
1,
when
2,
I
3,
see
4.
them.
It's a gematria
Oh,
ring.
okay. Wait, can you not tell he's in the Illuminati? You can tell Cage is an Illuminati, can't you?
No,
No,
it's
he's just a
gematria.
robber.
He's just a robber. Did you say he's just a robber?
You lot didn't see that mask spells gay. There was a G and then the face was the A and
He got a mask.
subliminal. Yeah, look.
Gay. Oh,
Yo, where's
okay.
the
Sweet
ring,
man.
bro? Everything but the ring.
Where's the ring?
No. You saw that as well, Sarah.
What? What did you say, rectum? You not doing what?
Let me up. Let me up. These are the
Who
haram
stole that ring off a pregnant woman?
How do you know she was pregnant? That's it. I'm a pregnant woman.
Because he's probably a little guy, you know. She couldn't fight back.
Okay, what?
What Delta?
Yeah, wow, man. That's
What, you
crazy.
stole it from the Delta Airlines?
Oh, so you didn't want to put it out flat before you showed it us on? What?
Because there's like shit or something or stain on the other side of it, so you can't.
Right. So you got a week here deciphering it.
Yeah.
Big up, Cage, man. Don't let them treat you like this, man.
He's showing everything but the ring.
COVID mask now. Okay.
Hey, Kate,
what's with the snapshots, bro? It's like it's kind of weird.
Hey,
You know the films and that. It's all choppy.
Someone in the comments said that Cage got that glove to match his foot. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, he's got the black foot in it. The Cage kick.
He's got a matching set now.
That ain't going nowhere, that storyline. Forever on the internet.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Big up everyone in the building, man. Make sure you don't hit that like.
I think Mag's drawing.
I'm giving out PayPal cash app links, bro. Wait.
I think Mag is drawing. I think Mag is drawing Cage's wall after he kicked it. You know, like the toe prints going down the wall. That's it. Look like the smudges. And then he tried to clean it, and it just spread the black fucking stain across his wall. Crazy. Yeah, man. You know that wall was never.
Robert, you're doing great.
Street Killer Inc.
I love it.
What are you dealing with, yeah? It's a street killer. Nice and wholesome, man.
I'm gonna put it in my bedroom.
Okay, let's see the ring. Show us properly. I don't
Yes, Kate. Let's see the ring now.
The magic hand in that.
Show me the magic ring.
Come on.
Ew.
The nails are dirty. I get it. Just show me the ring.
What the fuck?
He said, ew.
With the ruby, I'm not gonna lie. This is
Give that pregnant woman her fucking ring back, please.
What's going on there?
Why was she pregnant?
You watch QVC shopping
channel? QVC. We've got
Give that lady her ring back.
She's long gone, man. She's in a cage. She doesn't know what a ring is.
Ew.
Yeah, like why do I feel like it's ew?
What is going on?
What is that, Cage? Is that dead birds?
Little bubble bear.
It's probably her hair. It's probably the dad girl hair, and he put it.
Oh my god! Do you think he's? Do you think? Oh my god!
Yeah.
What's that,
That's
Cage?
her hair.
Oh, okay. It's a hair tied onto a bar. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
True.
the dead
You
body
can have a
hair
blonde
tied
bitch.
tied onto the roots of a plant. I see what you're doing.
You know, if you kidnap a blind bitch, they're gonna come after you.
Yeah, he's doing Judge, man, turning her into
Yeah,
house.
they're trying to create some sort of human plant. I don't know what you think.
Human blood. I think he's splicing. I think it's called
That's what-
splice.
yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I'm
god, you
saying.
look scary.
I was
You
trying
look
to do how
scary.
high from the ring bearer.
Yeah, he's trying to splice.
Well, anyway, he's closer to you anyway, Kira. So.
Oh hell no, I don't do prostitution.
He's in Canada. You're in
Just
America.
down the motorway, man.
Prostitution? Why? Why would you think it's prostitution?
How would he get me?
No, Jedi is just saying that you're in the same country.
He's in
that's all.
a whole different country. How is he
I'm
close?
saying he's closer to you than me. So, like, good luck. That's what I'm saying.
I think I'm okay.
I mean,
He looks like he's a skinny guy. I could take him.
oh no,
Whoa.
oh no.
Okay.
There's no taking cage, man.
I do jiu-jitsu. Like, I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
playing.
oh my god, are you serious? I do MMA too.
I choked out my ex.
Jiu-jitsu with the mind.
Are you serious?
My ex.
You being serious?
My ex-boyfriend is 6'4". I choked him out, so I think I would be okay.
Hold on. Did you do stranglehold?
I got him from behind and I choked him.
Okay, did you do arm
the
lock?
rear naked chokehold?
Did you do arm lock? Did you
Was
do
that the
arm
real-
lock
the
or
rear
a
naked
thigh lock?
chokehold?
I don't know the difference, but I choked him out.
Yeah.
He's fucking 6'4". Like,
What you need, what you need to do is, if you want to choke a guy out who's your partner, you just wrap your legs around his neck. And
you know
choke him out
what?
like
You
that.
know what I should do
Yeah.
next? Like during sex, like I should be like pretending like we're doing foreplay, and like when I'm like
Choke
mad
him
about
out.
something, just choke him the fuck out.
Exactly. You just say, "Come over, darling. Come and have a little lick," and then choke him. Exactly. I love it.
I fucking hate you, you stupid bitch. Like, and don't tell him that,
Yeah.
but just say it in my head. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I love that.
And while I'm riding him, like just choke him. Choke.
Sorry,
choke him.
riding him. Hold on, whilst you're riding him.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, that's quite hot.
You know how many people a year die from the Black Widow sting?
You two are scary, man. You two got
no, bro.
I
It's
love
like
Mona.
it's just a different accent.
Like, can I just ask you? Do you like the film The Craft?
Too.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Charmed.
Charmed. Nah. Do you know any of these programs we're talking about?
How many cats you got, Kira?
The hell, man.
How many cats? I don't have
And
any
is
cats.
it black? And is it black, Kira? Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have any cats. No, what about your cats? You've got cats, don't you?
Oh no, no,
Got
no.
cats.
I thought you said my black. I thought
Hoover
that's-
or Broomstick?
I have a pit bull, that's it. His name is Pepsi.
Oh, hello, Pepsi. Big up to yourself.
Yeah, he's a cutie. He's a little cute pep.
Can we see him? Can we see him? When you gonna come up?
Oh hell no. He's not coming in my room. He's not allowed to come in my room anymore.
I thought you was gonna come up.
He peed, he pissed on my floor. Like, no.
Oh, sorry, Jedi said I thought you were going to come up.
Oh, I never put on clothes, so when I put
Oh,
on
do you want to
clothes,
do? Okay, do you want to do that? And I think everyone else will wait.
I would
for
do
you.
it when I feel like it. How about that?
Oh, okay,
How
yeah.
about
that's
that,
good.
Mona? Ah, yeah.
Hmm.
You
Make
love
your
that,
match,
Bellini.
Mona.
Yeah. You get me? You're too inner.
Recalibrate.
I don't no Jedi mentioned it, and I just repeated
Nah,
it.
don't snitch. Don't snitch now.
Pepsi is not a girl.
I mentioned it, right? How you do, yeah? We get picked up.
I said it wasn't me. It was Jedi. It wasn't me. I'm curious. Lovely having you here. I love it. I like your energy.
Yeah, she cool. She cool.
I love your energy.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna move out of this. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
this
get
one?
What the fuck cage are you showing us?
It's
A
like
jiu-jitsu?
Pac-Man. It's like
I mean, as a jiu-jitsu, Jumanji puzzle.
Batman versus Batman.
Okay, man, you got a laser cutter, big deal. Laser cutter made a mess of that, bro.
Two swordfish patties colliding in the air.
Yeah, man. She got that TikTok waist.
See, so much better. Sorry, Cage. What was Cage showing? Oh, okay.
Oh, upside
Yeah,
down.
well
is
done,
six.
Gage. We've only seen that 55 million fucking times, bro. Well done. Congratulations. You're the mug with gloves on in your fucking yard with a ring on, dickhead. What is this, man? And this is upsetting me, man. Cage, you know what? Like for once, we've actually outgrown somebody from like a panelist. I feel like it's you. I can't even lie. I'd rather hear from facts right now than you.
Man,
You're not even speaking. You're not even talking, and you're just annoying me. That's how bad it is. On mute.
I just turns the camera and every 5 minutes flashes.
Yeah. The idea of your voice connected to that fucking gloved, ringed fucking handle, making me fucking sick. But big up yourself, Gabe, man.
Maybe you start hating 2D shapes and shit, right? What is
Big up, everybody. Big up.
Okay, so Darklight says Mona, Kira, and the girl from yesterday are a team. Trust me. Okay, Darklight.
Yeah, you know what, Darklight? I'm not gonna lie. I'll be lying if I said I didn't kind of get that vibe, but I have no proof, so I just have to.
Yeah, no, we're all part of the Trilluminati. Can you not tell?
Wait,
But
what?
I definitely got that vibe, Darklight.
We're all part of the Trilluminati. Okay, so they're saying that we're all linked.
Stop being so suspicious.
Is that what you think it is? Okay.
Stop being so suspicious and be more welcoming, man.
Exactly. Yeah, they say that we're all part of a group, and I said, yeah, we're part of the Trilluminati. They think that you're part.
How
You
the
know me
fuck
already.
can we be a group? This girl is all the way in a different country. Like, what are you talking about?
You can use a voice changer, but that's what people. Yeah.
That's crazy as hell.
So what do you do for fun,
This guy pulls in a whole cobra after.
Why are you just joining this judge committee like that with a bloody
Something ain't right, bro.
Funny
You get
guy,
me?
yeah.
Something ain't
Wise
right,
guys
bro.
over here, you know.
Hi, Sarah.
It's not, yeah. What's going on?
Venus flytrap. Is that no? It looks like that, doesn't it? I thought it was a Venus flytrap, Jedi.
Snake.
What is it? What plant is that, Jedi?
As a fellow spliff smoker, shall I say?
Oh
Do you
no!
recognize-
You're gonna put them in the
I
paper.
wanna
Put them in the paper. Roll them up and smoke them, bro. You know what I mean? Might as well. Fuck it.
What is that? Does any Cage? What is that?
I have a. Did Born Rich already?
Oh, that's not Cage. Robert. Yeah, sorry, Robert.
That was a
What is
rolling
that?
paper. You know, you could put into the spliff, but a spliff is supposed to have tobacco mixed into it. I don't like tobacco. Why are you gonna ruin the flavor? You don't ruin the flavor of tobacco.
Bro, I don't think tobacco will do you any harm. Your mouth.
I got one of them.
That's cute.
You like dumb.
Jedi is trying to show how silly Robert looks. I think that's what he's doing.
Let's show a bunch of you guys. You don't want to see the book now, do you? The book will answer any question you have. Ask me a question. You want to see the book?
Yes, please, Cage.
Yes, you do. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. This is okay, Robert. You remind me of Cage. You're doing this. This is kind of rubbish he does. Oh my god! And now Jedi's involved.
You guys are actually taking the bloody liberties.
Oh, you lot will clean up at a car boot sale, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
Ali Ababa.
Hey, show that again. Let me see that. What's that?
Yeah, but what is it though? What is it?
It's a thing, isn't it?
Okay, Robert and Cage remind me of each other so much. It's amazing. They both did the same thing.
Anyway, yeah. Well, what? Right now, Mag's gonna make me draw for more items.
Now, Mag's winning, though. I'm not gonna lie, Mag. You won.
I don't even know when it's
No, but he's supposed to. He's an
Why are you
artist,
gonna
though,
keep
man. He's
this
gonna have these things around.
Like, who would have that in their house? But it's
whole
really like,
school trade.
why would you have that?
Oh, you see, I opened the book.
Okay,
you
we
know
got
what it
another
says? you know what the book says? It says there is the delicious irony.
One, bro.
There's the delicious irony in all this. That's what the book says.
So Kira, what do you think of the chat and you know the panel so far?
I love the panel. They're hilarious.
Okay, why? Okay, so do you want to like say why you like the panel or why you like this chat, or? And don't forget to subscribe.
First
please.
off, I don't even understand what half of y'all are saying.
The book just fucking told you it's a delicious irony.
I'm sure she had a
in all of this.
subordinating clause because you're hilarious somewhere in that sense.
Yeah, and have you subscribed, Kira?
I sure have, yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you.
I told you that already. Like,
Okay, I've got memory problems because I'm on weed.
how old are you?
I'm 82.
Oh.
Sorry, wasn't. Sorry, why did you say "oh" like that? Carol, hello. Why did you say "oh" like that?
I'm just, wow.
What? You
No.
don't like? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Kira.
I'll be right back.
You guys are all fucking bots, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're
Jesus, the
AIs.
botanist.
Yeah,
You're a bunch of bots, aren't you?
we're artificial intelligence. You're correct. Mona is not real. Mona is not real. This
You have a
is not
good, you have a
Mona's
good British
voice.
I'm gonna change my British my British voice. I'm gonna change to a British accent. I like British accents, you know.
I am not from
Show them
England.
what you look like. Show them what you look like, bro. You know,
Sorry?
like Cage was like Tom Cruise.
Does he?
Mm.
Oh, I like
Well,
a little.
Mission
I like what?
Impossible.
Why is that impossible? You're part of the Illuminati, so is he?
I'm possible. I love that.
Oh, okay. But you're both part of the Illuminati, aren't you?
No, I don't take any initiations. I don't. I work for you, not for anyone else.
Mona, can you come to California and narrate my life?
Sorry?
Can you come to California and narrate my life?
Okay, why would you? Okay, why would you like me to do that?
Never rated, man.
You have the best voice.
Okay, but do you know that I'm not real?
Are you not real?
No, I'm an AI.
That motherfucker right there is not real.
No, I'm not. I'm an AI.
Have y'all seen that video with the plane?
Oh yeah, we watched it yesterday.
That motherfucker
I need a new
is
download.
not. Can y'all what? Can you play that?
Kira, I am not real. Did you not know I am not real? You're
Girl,
talking to an AI.
follow me on Instagram. Ain't no AI bot. Follow me on Instagram.
Wow. You're in for a surprise still.
It's all fun and games until the door knocks and shit. You know what I mean? That's funny.
Yeah, trust. See when that door knocks, whoo-hoo, and you see the letter G, and you count it up. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And yeah, you know. And it Cage.
It's all fun and games. You know, don't knock 3 times. Be careful with that.
Silverback Trill says 20 more likes to hit to the 100 target. So guys, please hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. Donate if you can. Thank
Everyone
you.
share it out, subscribe, donate, you know.
Excuse me, Cage.
That
I don't like the way you did that. I don't like the way you did that, Cage. You just sound like it's a problem. Anyways.
Yeah, donate, please. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
Wait, it's going to a good
no, because the way you did it, like I'm. Oh my god.
He's making a studio. He's been on his shit. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I was just.
I'm very proud of Jedi
Oh
for
my
that.
god.
You know,
Yeah, I was trying to do a plug. I was trying to do a plug, and you.
Give it. Everyone donate for real, because it's actually going to a good cause. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of beat you, didn't he, man?
Anyways, guys, please remember to. Oh my god! Hey, can you not be quiet so I can do a plug?
Okay, now I'll shut up. Plug whatever you want. I'm the plug. You're talking to the plug. What do you need?
No, Jedi's the fucking plug, not you, mate. Okay. All right then. Anyways, say hi, guys.
Maybe unplug it then.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi guys, this is oh my god, you're making me anxious. Hi guys, this is Trilluminati Live.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my. Okay.
Now I'm gonna mute. I'll shut up now.
Hate.
Sorry. When
You're
I want
hating,
to, now
Gage.
I'm
You're
gonna shut
hating,
up.
Gage. Slightly hating, bro.
This is really bad. Anyways, hello guys. This is Trilluminati Live. Please forget. No, I really am getting angry.
Look what you done, H.
Yeah, bro.
I'm triggered because all.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel
Sound like
on
you're
YouTube.
underwater,
Yeah,
Jedi.
keep it locked. You're done now.
You're definitely.
So why did he talk? Why did he talk then? So what if he sounds like he's underwater? What's the problem? What's the problem?
You're definitely a hater.
This is really bad.
You're definitely a hater.
I'm the opposite of that, trust me.
I got a
So
video.
then why do you keep doing that then? Every time we try to do a plug, why do you keep doing that? Right.
I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna behave myself. Sorry.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
apologize. It's nothing malicious, or it's to make you think a bit more. That's all it is.
What?
We don't need
I
that.
do it
from
on
you,
purpose.
bro.
Everything I
You're
say
not-
is very purposely
Trying to
done.
say you don't know how to use your brain, Mona.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, I noticed
your
that.
brain
Yeah.
technique is the pause, but yeah, your technique.
It's to make me think and you think and everyone think a bit more. That's my intention.
Anyways, Cage, I'd like you to give a donation.
How much
To the
would
chat.
you like?
No, not for me. I don't need it. I'd like you to donate to the channel for being very disruptive today when we're trying to do a plug.
Well, how much? What are we talking?
100 pounds. Yeah, not dollars, because that's pounds give you more. So 100 pounds. Go ahead, Cage.
That'll make it all right? I'll give you some.
Yes, it
currency.
would. So donate, Cage.
I told
please.
you, Cage doesn't play in currency. Remember that. Remember what I said?
Yeah, there you go. So you can't donate, but yet you want to mess up the fucking live, yeah?
No, I can.
Oh, okay.
But do you really want it, though? You have to make the decision. Do you really
I
want
said, please donate to Trilluminati, and that's it. Because you keep messing up the plug. Thank you.
it? I don't mess up the plan.
I'm giving you 5 minutes. Thank you.
I'm scared to talk now.
No, you're allowed to. Sorry. This is
No,
you're allowed to
I'm
apologize. Oh, okay.
But yeah, he kept interrupting you. Like, I understand. Like,
Yeah, just find it rude. And then when Jedi played his clip, he did it again for no reason.
There's always a reason.
So if you're here to talk, I hope you're on the Cash App.
We don't have Cash App in Canada.
Oh, okay. And Jedi, he's all talk.
Yeah, I know.
We don't. We literally don't have Cash App in Canada.
You're one broke. You're the most brokest Illuminatist I've ever met. Usually they've got money. You're broke.
The moon eye. I have unlimited everything. What do you want?
I said send £100 to Jedi Trilluminati Live. You can see the link. Look at it. Scroll. I said, look at it scrolling.
You're not speaking for Jedi. What do you want? 100?
I'm not speaking for him. I'm not speaking for him. I cannot speak for him. Anyways, I cannot speak for him. I cannot speak for him.
So give me your Cash App and I'll send it to you.
I do not need the money. This is not my channel. That's rude. I do not need the money. This is not my channel. You're being rude. Please look at it. It's scrolling.
Stop being an idiot.
Okay, the things. Okay, so it's scrolling across the look at the bottom of the screen. It's scrolling across. You can send it there. Go ahead. £100.
No.
why is this?
Yeah, because you don't have it. Because you don't have it. Because you don't have it. But instead, you want to mess up his life when we're trying to do a plug. You're trying to mess up his life when he's advertising what he can do for his channel. But you don't have £100 to give. Do you see what I mean? You're rude. You are rude as usual. You're being rude.
I mean no disrespect. And
Okay, so apologize to Jedi then. Apologize to Jedi then, Cage. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, Paige. I accept that.
I go a bit out of pocket sometimes, you know.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, much love to everyone. We got Kira is on the screen now. There you go.
Yo, Kira, bro, you're not even AI. You're a real person. Big at
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm AI.
See you there. All right, cool, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You're absolutely beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful, Kira.
I look a mess right now. Like, no.
No, you look beautiful.
I got my
You look
scarf
absolutely
on.
beautiful.
Like, I didn't put my lashes on.
Yeah, no, you look very nice.
But
You're
thank you, Mona.
Yeah, man. Nice to see you. So what, Mona, it's your turn now, isn't it?
Jedi, please. Jedi, please.
She said, "Don't try her, okay?" I look a fucking mess.
No, you don't. You're looking for compliments because you know you look good. So stop it.
Oh no, I didn't put on my lashes or nothing like that.
And most men prefer natural beauties. That's a fact. See, women like me women like me who put on lots of makeup, they don't like me. They think like, you know, when you wake up, they think catfish. That's what they think, catfish.
But nobody needs a lot of makeup though. Like that's not like
No, some people do. Yeah, some people do. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, you
No,
82
no.
years old, so
Yeah.
no, I'm not trying to be funny.
You are.
No, I'm going to get canceled.
Sorry, I sent you a message on Instagram. Hopefully you saw it.
Let me see.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna read it out loud.
No, please don't. Yeah.
Okay.
And why is everyone on the panel quiet? Even Jedi is quiet. He's hypnotized by her beauty. Look at Jedi. He's like, she's so beautiful. I'm falling in love.
I'm gonna
That's
put
what.
on my makeup.
Kira, he's falling in love. Can you not tell?
He looks
He's looking at you.
Oh, he's
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't want to be a lowly swine, right? That's for the pigs and shit. It's fine.
Sorry, Cage. What did you say?
You don't want to be a lowly swine. That's what I'm always thinking of. It's all
Okay.
illusion. Everything is an illusion. That's fine.
So, Cage, what do you know? Okay, how do you know when something's real? Then, if everything's an illusion, how do you know when something's real? Can you tell me that?
Because it assume it's an illusion of everything.
It's something called the tree of Prima. It's thought, emotion, and action, the convergence of both in the left and the right hemisphere of the brain. When you connect these two, or it could be the masculine or the feminine, it's the same kind of an energy, right? There's always an opposing force. So when you have a convergence or a union between the converging forces.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. Fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
But either way,
oh shit,
it's a convergence of the both opposing energies.
Yeah.
Jedi.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
Try to trick it.
Cage, what were you saying?
Oh my god, I can't.
It's funny. It's called the weave because like you're weaving into something.
Sorry, you're talking about her weave. What did you say about her weave?
Well, I'm saying like the video is playing, right? Why is it called weave? Like we use weave in different contexts, right? It's the same word.
No, that was Jedi's.
Gematria.
No, that was Jedi's way of saying shut the fuck up.
No, but I'm saying reality. No, because if you shut the fuck up, then you're not doing anything. So
Okay.
listen, reality is formed by the words we use, the things that we spell. It's called spelling for a reason. Yeah. So it's like a weapon, right? Your mind is like the greatest weapon ever. So you better be fucking held. You're gonna be held accountable, and you better be careful with your backstop and shit. It's like having a gun. You're responsible for every bullet that comes out of that fucking
What
chamber.
the fuck are you talking about?
So I'm saying that's what they're thoughts. You have to be very, very careful what you think or allow into your mind.
I'm very confused.
This is proper matter stuff, and you should know
Well,
this.
that's the whole fucking point. You should understand that. If you're confused, then
Cage
that's the
does. He
issue.
just rambles on, and he's just talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute again.
Make you not
I
know
feel
something.
like,
You know.
I feel like I'm in like, you know, you ever been inside of a dream and like you say
Yeah,
something
you
to
are
the
in a
person,
dream.
you say something to the person and you don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but you're like stuck there listening to what the fuck they're talking about. You ever
So
been into
welcome, Sakira.
you
Welcome
ever
to
been
Cage.
in you ever been in a dream and like you say something
Yeah,
to a person and like they keep speaking, but you
yeah.
can't leave the fucking dream, so you just stuck there listening to what the fuck they're talking about.
Are you
You
trying to
just sitting
say
there
that?
like,
Are you
Welcome
trying to
to
say
the
that you're
cage.
stuck and
Welcome
trapped with
back.
Cage's voice? So welcome to Cage. This is his he's a top level Mason. So be very careful because he could put a spell on you.
Honorary Mason.
I don't do any of that fucking bullshit. I
Cage.
did work stonemasonry when I was growing up.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's
Oh, my
okay.
bad. Oh, so you're not a top level Mason anymore? You never were?
Never have been. I don't do initiations personally.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you didn't like the eight.
There's all
No,
the
he
bullshit
didn't.
without the invites, basically.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because Cage, they do anal sex to initiate you, don't they? Cage?
No, they put people in coffins and stuff, but
Oh, that's a lot better.
I'd rather be in a coffin than that.
How many people you initiated, Mona?
Just my mom and dad. But you know what's really amazing about this is that I like the way that Cage is very open-minded. He's very open-minded to share his experience with his occult world and so on. So thank you very much, Cage. You've opened my mind to many things.
A true Mason, like if you get initiated, you already lost the game. That means you're a lowly fucking idiot. You know? The real people, they don't get initiated into anything.
Okay, so real people. Oh, okay. So real people do not get initiated. You're above that. Is that correct?
100%.
So if you're above them, what are you? So on the stones, stepping stones or whatever, what are you?
I'll tell you what I am. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening.
You really want to know? I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
Listen very intently.
I'm
Go
listening.
into the mirror. Go to the closest mirror you have and look deeply into your eyes, and you'll see your cages. And then come talk to me after. But
A
for now, I'm
monster.
gonna mute.
A monster. I see a monster.
That's you. It's not me.
Well, that's what you said that's what Cage is.
Where Cage, you
I
just
never
asked
said
who
that.
you are.
You said that's what you are. You said that's what.
Look at your eyes, and you said
And you said that's what you are. You just said that would what I see is what you are. And now you're saying that's what I am. Which is it?
Listen,
Is it
clear
what
and
I am?
intent.
Now we're
Yeah.
gonna switch it all back. See,
That's the man stop here and
you don't like
fucking
the
intent,
mirror,
bro.
do you?
Stop
Go
that
look in the
shit.
mirror.
And then now you're telling us to look in the mirror.
Exactly. I just told you. Exactly. Just told him, and he said it's
Answer
not.
the question better than that, man.
Come
when
on.
people are talking about stuff, you got bare
There's
answers.
no better than that.
There is,
Wow.
bro, trust me. Because you was asked a different question to that. Are you trying to say it's
Exactly.
all one thing and an illusion like you're always fucking saying?
Well, she said she saw a monster. I said, go look in the mirror and look deeply into your eyes. She said,
And I said I
see a
saw a monster. You said that's who you are.
Well,
And I
what are you
said
afraid
that's.
of? Why are you afraid?
I'm afraid because I think that you're lying about being in the occult or whatever you said. What did you say?
I never said I was. I'm not. I said I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
involved with
Oh
it.
yeah.
I do know people that are involved into that.
Right.
You can look into something without being a part of it.
Oh, okay. So you're not like with the, like the celebrities. You don't drink children's blood, do you? Hopefully not.
Are you fucking insane?
I'm sorry. That's what they do.
If you want someone like me around you, I'm telling you right now, you don't know what I do. And
Okay.
I have no fucking
Kind of not denying it.
I have no malicious, any
Yeah.
sort of malicious intent in my heart for anybody. I put I put the illumination of the light onto everybody I encounter. I help them. I see someone that's struggling lifting a bag.
Yeah.
Or they need whatever. So I stop because it's in my fucking my accountability. So I see it. So I help them fucking carry it. And as soon
That's
as
a
I do
removal
that, the
man.
door opens.
That's a removal man. That's not that. What's that?
No, I'm saying
It's a removal man.
the bag. There's like a lady with a little daughter and something, and they're struggling carrying a bag upstairs. Like,
Do you know who else said that?
I'm not gonna carry that bag for them.
You know who else said that?
Because
You know
I
who else
saw
said
it.
that,
I'm not
Paige?
gonna walk. I'm not gonna fucking not pay attention. Just walk. and walk away and ignore it. I'm going to go and make sure in my reality that I have to do, I'll do what I have to do. And what I do is I treat people better than I want to be treated myself. And I always give more than what I receive.
So, Cage, why did you get chased out of YouTube by witches? Why did you get?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Chase themselves. It's the mirror. It's fine.
No. Cage,
what about
concentrate.
The 13 craft? What about that?
Cage, why did the witches chase you off YouTube? Just answer the question directly. Do not give me the long answers. Please be honest. Why did the witches?
They're afraid of the truth.
No, but how come you left and not them?
That's the
Why
answer.
did it? So you left because of? Oh, okay, I can't with this confusion. I said to you, why did they chase you? That's it.
What witches?
You can't chase me. I'm like a fucking shadow.
They chased him. They chased him, Jedi, off YouTube.
Start chasing your shadow. Good luck.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. What witches are we talking about, please?
Okay, so YouTube witches chased him.
You see me over there, didn't you?
YouTube witches chased Chase Cage off YouTube, and I don't know how he allowed witches to.
Me off. It was fucking hilarious.
You just left, yeah? You just decided to leave.
Yeah, I left. Like I had to say, I'm planting seeds over here.
Okay, so did any of the witches put a spell on you by any chance, Cage?
You can't do that to me.
And what channel was this?
What channel was it, Cage? Because I don't want to give a shout out, Jedi.
I don't remember the name.
Type it in the private chat then.
I don't remember the name then.
So what you saw? How did you see this, Mona?
One moment, Jedi. I'm just sending a message to you.
Yo, Kira, you all right there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just listening.
So, how do you feel about this conversation and where it's going?
With who? Cage?
Yeah, the whole kind of.
What do you think? What do you think about witchcraft?
Yeah.
I don't dwell on that, so I don't know. Like, I can't speak on something I don't have any clue about. I don't know.
You never experienced witchcraft, read about it?
Oh yeah,
I've
absolutely.
heard people talking about their experience of it, watched the movie.
A lot of people in the Caribbean, they do witchcraft, so they do. And when I say witchcraft, I'm not talking about doing spells on people or nothing like that, but people don't even know this, but even putting sage in your house is doing witchcraft. Even doing card readings, that's witchcraft. So when I say witchcraft, I'm not talking about putting bad spells on people.
Sure.
Do you do sage? Do you do sage in your house?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Why don't you?
Because it's a form of witchcraft.
Oh, sorry. You said you don't. Sorry, I wasn't listening. You said you don't do witchcraft, yeah? Okay. So what is it? Why don't you do witchcraft?
Because it invites bad spirits into your space. So.
Okay. So do you not believe that there are white witches?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Do you not believe that there's white witches? White witches are witches that don't do black magic. They do white magic.
Yeah, I believe that, but I don't want none of that in my space.
Okay.
Yeah, even if you I was just saying
Wait, sorry, Cage. What did he say?
I'm saying sorry to interrupt, but magic is magic, right? So either black or white. Again, this isn't this whole fucking.
No. She was saying bad or good. It wasn't black.
There is no bad or good. You
what are you
talking
about?
shit, you better be.
She was trying to say there wasn't a. What are you saying? She was trying to basically say there's bad magic and good magic. So.
No, there isn't. It just is what it is.
There isn't. Oh, okay.
For example, hot or cold. It's the same thing, just different degrees of the same
Hey,
thing.
I'd like you to look at the lady's face. This is what you do to every woman. You frustrate them and you make them want to say, go home. She was looking down and her hands was on her head shaking. She was like, why is this guy talking? He's so annoying. Anyways, you're saying, Kira.
Oh my God.
No, because Cage, every time he talks, He's just like so irritating. He's really, but don't worry. I don't think he can hear me, but he's very irritating little man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me sing you a fucking lullaby and rock you to fucking sleep, you know? Or would you like me to fucking?
I wouldn't want a man in gloves and a ring on his finger being anywhere near me to rock me anywhere. I'm sorry.
I'm definitely recommending.
I'm sorry. No,
anywhere
thank
near
you.
me. So
No,
I do
thank
agree
you.
with that. Do not get
Yeah.
anywhere near me. I'm telling you.
Why is that? Because you're scared of me? Because I could rock your world. Batty man.
Yeah. I'm just telling you.
I got my scarf on. I'm like
You gotta be
crazy.
careful with this stuff, you know.
Oh, what stuff? Black magic?
What does that really mean, right? It's just
I said, okay, that's why I asked you. I said, be careful of this stuff. What is this stuff? That's for you to tell me. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking you, Cage.
well, I said earlier, right? You have to be accountable for every thought that goes out of your mind. So that's it.
Oh my God. Okay.
You don't want to hear it. It's fine.
No.
Because you ask for an answer, I give you a proper answer, and you're like, oh, no, I want more. I want something else. Like, wait, I want to spoon feed you and shit.
Yeah, I do want you to spoon feed me. Shit. Yeah, go ahead. Continue. Where did you go? Did you go? Where did you go?
I think the witches got him.
Mona is hilarious.
I think the witches snatched his Wi-Fi. I just put out a call. I said, witches, please do something to his Wi-Fi. Look, they snatched him. To the witches of the United Kingdom and America, thank you for snatching Cage off this channel. Thank you.
Oh my God. Anyways, back to the ranch.
Is it just weed that you indulge in, Mona?
Sorry, who asked that?
It's very important.
Okay. Yeah, it is just weed, but sometimes I do crack. So Kira, you're saying about what?
Girl?
No, I said what?
Wait, pause.
Yeah?
Sometimes you do what?
Crack. What's wrong? You don't? Is that not good? I thought everyone does it. No, so Kira, what I was saying to you was
Do you think, girl? Oh my God.
Thank you. So you know your age.
I
So
would
you're
never do anything.
again, no, I know you're not judging me. So you said I think you said you're 24 years old. How have you come across so much knowledge? Like, how did you become knowledgeable? That's the only word I can say.
I do my research, like with anything that happens, even if I'm watching like the news or something like that, like I do my research. Like they would say like this person did this and that, but like I do my research to know like the backstory. It started off like that. That's why I have like a major in mass communications, because like I like to do my research. So
Okay. And you know when someone says that Google isn't a place to get information, do you agree with that? Because you know how you said earlier, Google things. Every time someone asks you, they said Google things, but someone will say to you that Googling is not a form of research. What do you say to that?
it's not. You have to read. You have to do other research. Go to the physical library. You have to travel, and it's not just Google. I agree.
Okay, so do you have books, like for example, books of the information that you read about on YouTube? Not on YouTube, sorry, on Google. Do you have books and so on?
I have a couple of books.
Okay. Do you mind giving?
Most of the books that I read like are from my phone. The books that I have though, they're like books about. They're not about a religion. They're about like poetry and stuff. So
Oh, okay. So you don't have any
I have
books.
I have a couple of books though. Yeah.
Okay. So would you
I
mind
love
telling us
my
what
favorite
books?
thing to do in my pastime is like reading. That's my favorite thing to do.
Okay. So what would you mind telling me the name of the books, or what books to look for?
Well, I don't know what you like to read, so
Yeah.
but I like to read poetry books. I like Rupi Kaur. I like Wildwood Dancing. I like I actually like spiritual books. I like books about aliens. Yeah, like it depends on my mood. I just pick. I have a couple of books though. Yeah.
Okay. And so what do you think of the way UK lives? Like, what do you think of UK people? What do you think of the way they speak, the way they communicate, their intelligence, what do you as Americans, sorry, I'm stoned. What do you as an American think of UK people?
I love UK people. They're
Yeah.
hilarious. They have they have the best sense of humor. Like
Mhm.
they don't get offended. I love it.
Okay, so
I
and
should be there.
where would you like to move if you came to England? Where would you like to move?
I have no clue. Like where's the suburbs? I grew up in the suburbs all my life, so I don't grow up in like the ghetto. Like
The ghetto. Okay, what's a ghetto? We're from where you're from. What? Okay, what is a ghetto?
in California,
Yeah.
everywhere is the ghetto. Except for if you're in the hills, like
Yeah.
let's say you are in the mountains, that's like
Right.
that's considered the suburbs. But really when you come like down from the hills and whatever, the hills. When I say
The
the
hills have
hills,
eyes. Yeah.
when I say the hills, I mean like the gated communities or whatever like that. Because
Okay.
when you come down from that, like it's only homeless people everywhere. It's
Sorry.
Everywhere. This is what I was trying to ask.
Okay,
Just
sorry. What was the question? Yeah. Robert?
yeah, I'm just saying. So they're just homeless people everywhere.
Yes. Even in
So
the
see
airport.
you see when what the fuck? So see when you walk out of your place now, what do you see like?
I mean, I live in not outside of my place, but like if I go down the street, it's gonna be homeless people.
How far you got to walk till you start seeing like this type of stuff? Should I say?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really bad. I seen a pregnant homeless person. I was like very concerned. Like, what the fuck? You're gonna have a baby on the street? Like, that's very concerning. I gave her a couple of dollars to like get some food, but like I don't know what she's gonna do after with that money. Like I don't know if she's on drugs. Like
Yeah.
it's
No,
just very
but the
it's
thing
a
is
big
that
problem in California.
okay, but Kira, like you see when you give, it doesn't matter where it goes. You know you gave it from your heart. So what she does with the money, that's up to her. Because I give like that too. I don't think what are you going to do with it? I know that I gave it for the right reason, so that's the good thing. It's always good to give, especially to homeless people in the chat.
To the homeless people in the chat.
Yeah, welcome back, Cage.
It's corn.
Oh, sorry, sorry, Con.
Yo, I can't.
I was thinking that was something to do with Sorry, Con. My apology.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Kira, you were saying growing up you was bullied.
Huh? I was
No,
never.
oh, you wasn't?
No, she didn't say that.
I said
Can I
Muslim.
talk to the lady, please?
I was never bullied in my life. No.
That you want to hold it while I put it in?
What? Can't stop it. Okay, I'll stop. I'll mute. Sorry.
Just asking. You said you wouldn't want your children to be bullied for being Muslim.
Yes.
I was hoping you could sort of elaborate a little bit for us, because over here in England, it's not really that bad, but there is like an undercurrent of anti-Islamic or Islamophobic kind of rhetoric.
Are you
Right?
Muslim?
Me, yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm Turkish, so I'm Muslim by default. So we're all Muslim.
Well, it's not really true, is it, Con?
Well, there's some Christian ones as well. There's a lot of atheists as well. But
Ain't the country like
it's a
50%?
Muslim country, isn't it?
But you're a grown man. You could choose what religion you want to be in.
But I am what I am now. I'm not going to change like just because of a few racists or whatever.
Well, that's a sad life to live.
You think I'm sad?
If you're gonna go on, if you're gonna let somebody choose what religion you should be, that's sad. You should want to be it because you want to be it, not because, oh, I'm Turkish, so I'm gonna be this. That's sad.
Could explain it to you, but it's long. It's like, to be honest,
That's very sad. I'm sorry.
It's your opinion and you're entitled to it. I just wanted to know, why would you think your children would be bullied for being Muslim?
Because I live in America, seen it firsthand. I seen a little girl, get her scarf like ripped off her head. I seen people make comments about 9/11. Like, do you live in America?
I've never been to America, and I wouldn't go there on principle.
Exactly. So you don't know what the kids that are Muslim go through.
No, that's why I'm asking you.
Muslim.
I seen a girl, she had to pray during this was when I was fucking a kid, and I still remember this. She had to drop down and pray because they pray like at sundown at a certain time when the sun sets or whatever. She had to drop down and pray, and people were like kicking her while she was praying. I mean, I seen people get bullied specifically with my own two eyes in America. So I don't want my kids going through that. No.
I think that's sad. That is very
sad. It's very
that's
Kira,
the saddest thing.
Have you seen kids get bullied for any other reasons?
Oh my god!
Like what?
I'm asking you. Just it doesn't have to be anything in particular. Just anything.
Like, of course, like, kids are like very, how you put it, very blunt. I never got bullied. But like, I've seen it, like, and it's I'm an empath. I'm a Libra. Like, I'm very
star signs.
I'm very like motherly. Like, that shit bothers me. But like, I'm not gonna like. Well, I'm gonna scream at a bunch of kids. Like, no.
Yeah, no, I hear that. So, so if your child was to go to school and get bullied for something else, would
I'm gonna beat them little kids' ass.
All right. So why wouldn't that instance? Why wouldn't that same thing apply in the instance of your child being a Muslim?
What are you talking about? I said they're more prone to in America to get bullied if you're Muslim.
Yeah, but you also said children are children, so they're gonna find something regardless to try and bully other children.
You see a kid, you see a little girl walking with a headscarf.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it broke my heart to see that little girl, like get her head wrapped, like snatched from her head, and like.
Was it black people bullying the Muslims?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Thought so.
Yeah.
Is that what they called? Yeah. Cool.
She was like the little.
But
girl
America's different, Selene. Everywhere's different, isn't it? We're living in our own little bubble.
America in general is a country that's built a certain way, and especially after 9/11, like I'm pretty sure we kind of, even over here, we kind of got an inkling of how certain people are being treated.
It's like, for what? Like, Muslims, the only Muslims I met were the most peaceful people I ever met.
Yeah, of course, but
they're more peaceful than the fucking Christians. They're more peaceful. No offense, but they're more peaceful than a lot of people that I meet. So you picking on people that are like minding their business. They're fucking peaceful. My dad was a Muslim, like, so I don't know.
That shahada is going to be soon, isn't it?
All it's going to take some good Turkish tea, and the deal is done, sealed.
Shawarma?
Kira, you ever tried sujuk before?
What is that?
Never mind.
I didn't even know.
How about baklava? Maybe not.
Helen?
Lahmacun. The fuck is that?
He's got one out.
Hey man, what's going on over
there? Can't one.
Oh, it's gone. Say, bro. Say.
What's going on?
No, bro, it's because you did the painting stuff, and yeah, your thing was there. Your screen was there for ages, bro.
Oh shit!
Hey, Carl, what's this? What's this? Pause. That's what.
But once you peel the little thing off, it's just really nice and spicy. I don't know, like you can see like.
Oh, that looks bigger than what you showed me on webcam. Wow.
And you wash it down with some of this, and like this is our drink that we drink. This is our little drink. Look, you can see our honorary ginger chick on there.
And guess what that is? That's salty milk, you know.
I know,
bro. Is that called Aryan, bro?
Aryan.
Yeah, it's Aryan.
Called Aryan, and it has a.
Yeah, you see that can. That
obviously, we're 15 to 20% Aryan in our.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
It's in there. You can't get it out now.
That on the puck, they love it.
It's like a protein drink, man. It's like it's like whey protein. People have been drinking that for generations. Just before their little wrestling and thing.
So yeah, Kero. So he's basically saying that because of the bullying, you wouldn't allow your children to be Muslim.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. It's an interesting reading.
See, the thing is with me, I'm a weird kind of guy. You tell me don't do something, I'm gonna do it, innit? Like, I was in Sainsbury's once and I see one Asian brother with a name badge on, and like he was helping me with my bags and all that, and I was like, "Oh, so you're Muslim, yeah?" He's like, "No. That's what you mean. Your name's a Muslim name." He said to me, "No, that's just a generic name. It's a generic name. Because where I come from, it's a generic name." And I was thinking, like, partly I was thinking he might be right, so I'm not going to argue with him. It could be that, he was named after someone. Like, for example, I'll give you an example, Tupac Shakur. You might as well say Shakur is a Muslim name, but he's not Muslim. He's just like generic amongst their people. Like, they use interchangeable names.
Oh,
so I didn't
sorry,
argue with the guy.
Con, everyone's asking, is that vegetarian sausage? Is that chicken sausage? Sausage? What kind of sausage is it?
It's Kosovan sausage. It's made out of Kosovans.
Oh, so it's not made out of pork, is it?
Well, Kosovans don't eat pork. They're Muslim.
There you go.
Yeah, so I didn't bother arguing with him, but after I was in the car, I was feeling a bit like, bro, is man really denying his identity, like, because of just a little bit of bullying? Like, man's a pussy, bro.
Yeah, but how do you know that that's the reason why?
Yeah, I don't know. So, to be honest, Aline, it could go either way, innit? So I didn't say nothing to the guy. But like, I was thinking in the car, like, it could be either thing, innit? It could be, that he's genuinely telling the truth, or it could be he's just trying to assimilate. He's just trying to, like, deny his thing. Like, he's living in an area where no one's really going to pull him up and say, "Oh, but you've got a Muslim name." So I don't know, man. I just felt like if it was possible that somebody's denying their identity due to bullying, if it was possibly that, I was thinking that is just the saddest thing. That is just so sad. And like, I would never do that. I could never do that, bro. And I would never expect anyone to do that either.
Yeah, but do you know what, Colin? Although we may not agree with it, yeah, I can understand it. For example,
yeah, I can understand a lot of things.
I've met a lot of people in my life that may look a certain way but act totally different due to where they were raised and who they were raised around. Get me? So again, have they assimilated because they don't want to be bullied? Have they assimilated because they like the culture that they've integrated into? Who knows? And you get me? But I just know that when I see them people, I just think, what the fuck is it? But again, who am I to say?
It's true. It's true. But I think there are a lot of people like under pressure now, and I think it's going to get worse because obviously, as the money starts drying up, people are going to be more dependent on the system and getting employed by people who, or like the people who are going to be doing the employing are going to be people that are connected to the system one way or another. There's going to be big companies that are employing. They're going to have their rules and regulations in terms of religion and culture and identity and LGBTQ and all this. Like, we ain't really going to have the opportunity that we've had up until now to kind of like avoid that kind of culture, because we've been able to like employ each other, employ our own, or like slip under the radar, maintain our culture. All this is just going to go out the window. The tighter things get, that's going to go out the window. Trust me. And it's just a shame. It's just a shame that, like, you know, all the things that we've been talking online about with the far right people, these ethno-nats and civ-nats, especially the civ-nats, because ethno-nats ain't really going to tell you what they think because they're proper Nazis. But the civ-nats are sort of like far right people of mixed race, for example, mixed heritages, right? They're telling us like, oh yeah, you lot are wrong. You lot are trying to be like, you're trying to be Turkish and live in England. Why don't you go back to your country if that's what you want to do? Like, you're going to have to start becoming English. And like for 4 or 5 years, we've been online telling them it's all bullshit. We don't have to do that. Go fuck yourselves. Like, we've got the rights. We've been promised certain rights when we're living here. That's all going out the window. Turns out all these pricks that we've been arguing with, Jupiter, all these like far right arseholes, which they don't even count themselves as far right. But things that they're telling me, I'm counting them as far right. Now it's turning out that they're right. And it's just embarrassing that this country has come to this condition now. Like, the Prime Minister is just such a fucking waste man, bro. He looks like a weakling. Like, the way he talks, like, laughing and giggling, he's worse than Tony Blair. Remember when Tony Blair was, like, so cringe, like, the way he used to always be giggling and laughing, and then he turned out to be some genocidal maniac. This geezer sort of got them vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't trust him at all. And it's like, the things that they're doing already, like, talking about people drowning in the seas to get here, and man's telling them, nah, if you come here illegally, you won't be able to stay here. Like, he's telling them straight, like, this is the new rule. And it's not like it's to do with politics. It's just all to do with money. Everything's to do with money, really. So it's
Not
just going to
even that,
get very
to do with
dehumanized.
impressing people. Because at the same time as they're doing that, they're begging people to come here for a different.
They're not, though, Mag. They're not begging anyone to come here. They're
So
not. And the thing is, here's the irony of it. Up
visas
until now, Mag, the indigenous people, they've been getting away with murder. Because don't forget, them lot were going on strike and not working, and all the big factories in England got closed down because of them. Like, they used to make cars in England, Morris. Yeah. Them lot kept going on strike, and the big boys were like, why are we fucking around with these pricks? Close the factory. We'll make the cars somewhere else. You lot can buy imported cars if you want cars. Do you get me? And they've been getting away with murder for a while because all these immigrants that have been coming in and doing these shitty jobs, these lot ain't wanted to do. Yeah, now they're going to have to start doing it. Now what they're going to do, Mag, is put everyone in debt up to the eyeballs. Yeah, make life so hard that everyone's going to have to start doing the most shitty, disgusting jobs that they don't see. Like, do you know that when you hear in America, like, oh, girls are doing pole dancing, girls are doing pole dancing to pay their tuition and things like that.
Yeah, I get it.
It's just going to go like that way.
We're already here because this is the thing. You're thinking of the old school version, like with 90s apparatus. No, OnlyFans has been here for a good few years.
Exactly.
They don't even need to go to. Do you know what I mean?
Think
like,
about the psychology, Mag.
Wait.
If a boy's growing up, Mag, with his mum on OnlyFans, how can you tell that man that he's got some sort of pride or hold himself in some sort of esteem to say, well, no, I'm not going to sweep the street, so I'm not going to be someone's slave?
Nah, because we got the ideology to go.
Your mum's already a whore.
Nah, this is different, though. This is what I'm saying. This is different because with the rise of that type of thing,
it's going to get more. It's normalized, bro.
There's an ideology to go with it. With the way that the rise of what you're talking about comes with an ideology that actually makes it fine for that youth. Not fine, actually fine, but makes the youth feel like he's fine in that situation.
You know what? Yeah, like that example you gave would make a lot of sense. Yeah, in a day and age where there'll be one or two youths, and that's what their mum did. But in the day and age where you're the odd one out when your mum weren't on OnlyFans, it's like you can't really laugh at no one.
Never had a stint. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like everyone's got dirt on them. We've kind of been tricked into creating bare dirt on ourselves in all these different ways. Like,
but yeah, back to what Ron said about them going on strike and taking the piss. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it was that. Yeah, I more think it was there was a monopoly on the workforce because there was only one. You only had one workforce. Yeah, and when they started feeling like they weren't being compensated fairly for their time and their work, they started to speak up. But in those days, you should just shut your mouth, take the little whatever we're giving you, and be happy. Yeah. Now,
Oh my God.
what Khan said about them moving out the workforce, that's correct. But it's like, all right, cool. You guys don't want to work. You get me? Even though we're undercutting you, we'll just go and find someone we can undercut even more. I'm just gonna keep quiet. And they'll continue to just replicate that. If these new immigrants start to get a bit comfortable after like 20 years, let's say, for example, and they start carrying on with the same stuff that the old trade workers used to go on with in Britain, they'll just find a new set of workers to do the exact same thing that they previously got the immigrants to do.
do you think we've got 20 years, Salini, with AI doing what it's doing already?
No.
No.
Here's the thing, Zelini. Here's the thing. Every time there's a technological advancement, it's followed by a huge cult of human beings. So when you look at how people went from farming to industrialized lifestyles, and working in factories and whatever, that come with a huge surplus of people, right? So what happened is all the kids got put into work houses and got slaved. The rest of them got sent to America, right? And the Irish literally got starved to death. Like 1/3 of Ireland got starved to death.
Re-education and
that was because of industrialization. So then when we move from industrialization to the computer era, you can see that there was mass unemployment. There was surplus people. So what they started off these wars now, and the whole world population's been brought down because there's a cull of humans. So then when we switch now to AI, we're going to be lucky to be left alive. We're going to be lucky. Trust me, the ones who survive are going to be the lucky ones.
Con, why did you repeat AI like that, Con?
People are going to survive.
Con, why did you say AI? AI? What's that about? Kira, you wanted to say
That's just
something.
how I speak. I don't know if you got a problem with people speaking.
I don't have a problem, Con.
No,
sorry, what you say? Okay.
I don't want to say nothing.
Do you believe in AIs, Kira? Do you believe they exist?
Of course, I'm AI. I'm just kidding. Can you play that video, please?
Which
of that
video?
girl, of the girl in the airplane.
You can play it if you want screen share.
How do you do that? I don't know how to do that.
Okay, don't you use StreamYard often?
No.
Oh, okay. So can anyone play the video for her?
I can play it, but like I don't know how.
What do you want to show us or talk about it? Like, what have you seen already?
No. I was talking about the lady that was on the airplane, and she was talking about.
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. The one.
Can one of you guys play that? I don't know, like what.
What do you want to show us about it?
No, I thought it was gonna be good.
Whilst we're looking for somebody to show it to us, I just wanted to find out if you had any thoughts or.
Yeah, what's the
No, I just thought it would be like a good topic, like. No
okay, so what's your thoughts then on the topic?
What?
AI, hello, AI, come in, come in. Yeah, what's your thoughts, Kira?
Gang.
Kira. Oh my God.
Have you heard about that? Them people actually acting like AI and getting
paid? And they do role plays. Yep.
They just act like a robot, basically.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I thought it was to begin with. The voice sounds kind of similar. So, talking about that TikTok thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And Tamsin said that video is weird. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, because you won't play it.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched it yet. No.
Fuckery Promotions. Can you play that?
What's going on?
Fuckery Promotions.
Hello. Am I fucking in a dream? Can
Yes,
anybody hear?
yes, you're in a dream. You're in a dream. This
If I'm
is not real. This
You
is
look
a
like you're in a
dream.
hallway. You're in a hallway. What's all
Can
them
somebody
doors?
play the video? I don't know how to play it. Like, on a serious
Flat
note.
sharing with people.
This is a dream, Kara. You're in a simulation. Wake up, Kara. Kara, wake up. This is a dream. This is not real. Wake up, Kara. Wake up, Kara. Wake up, Kara.
Don't make it weird.
I'm on. Shut up, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, man. That is shit, bro.
I know we've been nice to you in that manner, but
Yeah, don't push it, man. You've been just chatting stuff today, bro.
I'm enjoying Kara.
Where do I press share at? Do you guys know?
Does anyone know?
It's next to settings, between settings and leave studio.
Between settings and leave.
You can see on the screen, it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Below that, it says present with a plus sign on the screen.
Oh, Mag.
Yo.
I really like that piece that you was working on just now.
I'm still working on it.
So what is the original video called?
Oh, Mag.
Do you know?
Yeah, I'm still working on it. One sec, let me show you.
Don't overwork the shit, bruv.
No, it's too late.
Mag just stops when he feels like it.
Exactly. I gotta get these ferns right in it.
It's a very bright painting, Mike.
Okay.
Do you reckon? It says pure black.
Oh man, I see sunshine and oceans.
Hero, have you found out to play it, yeah?
This is crazy. Can y'all see that I'm sharing?
Yeah.
Does someone have to? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But we can't see it yet.
You can't see
Man,
the
have
video.
you seen this video already? Yeah.
No, I haven't.
That's why I said Mag, not Mona.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said, has anyone seen it?
I've seen it.
Wait.
One sec. We tried to look at it yesterday, and it's pretty hard to find.
Can everybody see that I'm sharing my screen or not?
Yeah.
You're not sharing it now, not just yet.
I mean, obviously not, but I'm asking.
Oh,
like-
yeah. Now you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
If there's any music in the background, stop it.
Oh yeah, is this what you wanted to show us? Like, fuck no. Yeah, big up. Bibi, what I told you about name dropping and snitching?
Can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two f***s, but I am telling you right now that
She's fit though. Proper give her one.
and you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Conscience occurrence basically.
No, I'm just saying, like, most people who fit like that probably don't have mental health issues.
That motherfucker right there is not real.
How do you know that, Carol? What can you tell?
Girl, I don't know. First off, I wasn't on the plane, but she doesn't seem like a tweaker. She doesn't seem like, but she could be drunk. I don't fucking know what's going on. To be
No, she's acting. She's acting. Probably attention seeking.
Yeah, but can you tell me, Kara? Kara, can you tell me why do you think the man wasn't real? What is it about him that you think's not real?
I wasn't on the plane. I don't know.
Okay, so you just think it doesn't look real, but you don't know why.
I never said that. I just said the video.
Oh, sorry.
The
Okay.
video. I never said the guy wasn't real.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said
I
that.
don't even know who she's pointing at. Like, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So in that video, who is
Why
the
do I have
AI?
like a random pregnancy test like in my drawer?
Oh my god.
Because you've been having unprotected sex, you dirty little sket.
Boy,
You've been dealing with cream pies, yeah?
Ew.
We got family.
Welcome, Chaz.
Welcome, man.
Welcome.
I haven't even
We are
opened it.
good in the hood, man.
So you just had a random. So you just had a random pregnancy
You
test.
just have a random pregnancy test, yeah?
Yeah, Chef, don't ruin this one, please.
Chevelle, you heard about this trend going on?
What
Chevelle,
trend?
People making themselves look like robots.
No clue.
They're doing their makeup like they're robots, innit?
Sorry, hold on. Apparently, she's taken a pregnancy test.
Oh, what, this
No,
one?
Yeah, wait, Con, hold on.
It was in my drawer. Like, I'm not taking anything right now.
Oh, it's
Okay,
not
why did you need it?
It's not
Why did you need it?
Girl, I don't know. Like, I didn't even open it. I didn't even
Okay,
open
okay.
it.
So have you been having regular sex?
No.
Oh,
My
okay.
guy, he got locked
Yeah.
up. So, no.
Oh, hold on. Your man's in prison. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, rest in peace.
Oh, he's good.
What did he get locked up for, Kyra?
For robbery.
Oh, you like bad boys? Yeah.
No,
I like.
If I knew it was robbing
by
people,
your man.
Chefs.
So then why are you still with him? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why
well,
she's still
when I
with
say
him
my
then?
man, I mean like the last person I was with. He's not literally my man no more. Like I moved on. Yeah.
He moved on to
So you
someone
moved
else.
on
Or he
just,
moved on
just without the
away
dick.
from him.
Because she said he was the last person that she slept with, Khan. You're not listening. So clearly she moved on just without the dick.
Sorry, Chevelle. I'm just finding it really hard to even be interested, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Con. Con.
If it was you,
Con,
Chevelle, I'd be
stop it.
interested. But this girl's just like a marga
No.
man. She
Don't
will
be
snap.
doing that.
She'll
Zelina.
break
Right,
under
yes, Khan.
the pressure. Like, I'm not interested.
Con. Come on, Con. Come on.
You gotta be nice,
I'm
Khan,
Yeah.
man. This is the first time I ever
No,
seen
I'm just saying,
Kyra.
like, you asked me,
I
I'm
want her
telling you.
to
I
feel
think Mona's more
comfortable.
interested than me.
Oh, God is fucking hilarious.
Mona's more interested in what?
I think Mona's more interested in the girl's love life than I am, to be honest.
Sorry, Con,
She was
behave yourself.
delving. Pause.
Stop. Come on. Make sure the pregnancy
I'd be
test.
worried if you was interested. I'm not gonna lie. I would be because
Chevelle, you know I only got eyes
Why
for
would you be worried though? Like
because Khan is a hell of a big ass man. And Kyra, I just don't feel like you.
my name is
Yeah.
Kara. It says it
Stone
on.
it twice.
Okay, go on, Chef.
Kyra, so obviously that's why I've been calling you Kyra. But big up yourself, Kira. No,
If you read the thing,
Yeah, sorry. So, Chefs, you're saying that Khan is a what?
A
no, because he's an older man, innit?
Oh, I like older men. I like older men. Do you like older men, Kira?
I can't lie. Older men, to me, I can't lie. Like, if
I
you're too
love
old,
older
you
men.
know what I'm saying?
I would never date
you like? Oh, okay, so you're 25. How old? Okay, well, how
I'm
old is too
24.
old? Oh, my apologies. Yeah, I'm sorry. How old is too old?
Like 50.
Oh my God, you got to 50. Wow. Wow, that's
You're out of here.
okay. So can I ask you, why do you prefer old? Because I prefer older men. So I'm gonna ask you, why do you prefer older men?
Because like they're not trying to like get you pregnant. They're not trying to like they have their credit score up. So.
Oh God.
Hey, she thinking about that money. Okay.
Okay, what else?
She thinking about that money.
But I'm just saying, like I feel like guys my age are like
Yeah.
very irresponsible, you know.
Okay, is there anything else you like? Like, do you find older men more educated, wiser, anything to do with his mind, anything like that?
No, I met some
Oh
dumb
dear.
They all the same, Mona.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Babs.
Young or old, I met some dumb men in my life, and
No. I just.
it doesn't matter
okay,
what
so-
age. I met smart younger guys. I met
Yeah.
some older men. I really like it doesn't matter. Like,
Yo, where's Randy?
No, that was not for you to be doing that.
Should I take the pregnancy test?
Was that you that said that?
not for you to be doing that. Why would you take it? Have you been having sex?
Yeah, she says she has. Yeah.
Oh, girl.
You know, you gotta wait 2 weeks though before you do the test.
Girl.
It's been about 2 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do the pregnancy test on live? But obviously
No,
not cammed up.
no,
Not cammed up
on
though.
live? No.
No. I was just saying, like you know, like you don't show your vagina or anything. You go and do you go and do it, and then you just test it. You don't want to do it on live? We'll hold your hands like a virtual handhold.
Oh my
Don't be
God, there's like
scared.
a little clock on there.
Okay, let's see.
Little tester, yeah.
What's that? Let's see. I can't see it. Oh, welcome back, JEDI. Let's see.
Oh, Jeds, look what we're doing on your live stream.
Okay.
First time on the live stream.
No,
she, she might do it. She might do it, Colin. You never know.
Okay, are you gonna let us know what the results are, Kira?
This is the first for YouTube.
No, don't be nervous. All you have to do is think to yourself, I need to know if I'm pregnant or not.
Yeah,
That's
just
it.
go and piss in the cup, bring it back, put it on the table.
Oh my God, Con, you're so vulgar. I'm making Mona blush.
And then
No, seriously.
No, I'm not.
We can the first time on YouTube, man.
It would be amazing. Yeah.
I mean,
It'll
she
be
doesn't have to
amazing.
do it here
We'll
and
go
now, but
viral.
what I want to know is
So will
just
the
the
cup.
results.
Of course, it will go viral.
I
Like,
would
what
love
the-
to know
Oh.
the results of this test personally.
Me too, Chevs. Me too.
You don't
Me
have to do
too.
it on the stream, but you see, once you've done it,
Please
do you
tell
mind
us.
Kevin
Yeah.
coming back and letting us know, girl, is you pregnant or is you not? You know what I'm saying? We just wanna
Exactly. Yeah.
know, okay. Otherwise, they
You
need some
sound so
baby
American, Chev.
clothes, you know, raise
Chev
some
sounds so
funds for
American.
you. You know what I'm
I should
saying?
wait 2 weeks though, right?
I thought you said you already waited.
Girl, I did, but I'm nervous. I don't want to. No.
Just do the
Robert,
test.
you still doing
I
that?
always
mean,
buy
if
another
you
one.
wait, if you wait for another 2 weeks,
My fucking heart is
you don't
beating
want
now.
that baby.
No, don't worry. I know your heart is beating because that's what keeping you alive. But seriously, what you need to do is think about it like, I need to do this test. I need to do this test for your own mental and emotional welfare. That's it. Yeah, there you go. So no need to cam up. Go urinate or whatever you need to do.
I'm not
Do the
urinating
test.
on the stick.
No, don't. You can mute it. That's what I would do. I'd mute my phone or whatever. And then just do the test. Yeah. That's it. And I wish you. And do you want to be pregnant or not? Sorry, before I say congratulations.
It won't be the first time.
By
someone took
the
piss on the
person?
screen.
Hell no.
Okay, so you don't want to be pregnant. Okay.
I do, but not by him.
Oh, okay. You don't want to be pregnant. Okay, I see. So if you're pregnant by him, do you have an abortion or do you keep the child?
Oh, girl. I'm
Can you let her take the test?
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, Con. Sorry, Con. You're right. Yeah, go on. Okay, go on. Sorry. Go on, Kira.
Are you?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Mona, have you been
I'm not
diagnosed with
peeing on the
ADHD or are you
spec.
still undiagnosed?
Sorry?
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
No, Mona.
I
is
have.
Mona,
That was my
Mona
last.
is so funny. Mona could get
Oh.
anyone to do anything. She's like, you could just put your PIN number and your cert code on this piece of paper. All you do is just
I've
write
got
it
mind control. I've got mind control abilities. Khan, if you Khan, you and I know that you watched my last live. My mom was on the live and she did mention that I've got ADHD and I've got autism. If you look, so you're right, I do have that.
No, we're not hearing you right now, Kara.
I've
Could
got
you
autistic
repeat what you
friends. It's
said?
not an issue.
Exactly. My mom.
No,
So
I'm talking
look,
about this
if you look at my
man.
last live, Khan, that's exactly what we spoke
I'll
about.
get on better with autistic people anyway.
Do you? What? Because they're blunt and they're to the point, that kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So, Khan, that's why I have your number.
I mean, I
Anyways.
think this girl's trying to tell us something.
I still didn't hear what Kara said because.
Yeah, no one cares anyway.
Oh my god, I care, Khan. Stop that, man. Stop fucking saying that, Khan, man. The fuck, man. Actually pissing me off with that shit, bro. When you're there doing up monologues, do you think nobody
Yeah,
gives a
curse his
shit?
ass out. Thank you, Shaz.
Fucking hell, man.
Well,
Sorry.
man.
As
Relax,
I was
man.
saying, Kara.
Easy now.
Curse him out,
Bro,
girl.
I've got feelings,
I
you know.
can't remember. What was you saying, Kara?
Oh, she was going to show a pregnancy test.
Kara got feelings too, Khan. So I feel like you should just be a little bit nice. How about that?
Wow. All right, let's just let the test talk for itself. What's the test saying?
I didn't pee on it, guys.
Supportive and shit.
Oh, why are you longing it? Go and piss on the blood.
I'm not doing that on live. No, that's like personal.
I've done bear wheeze online.
That's not good.
Half the time you're talking to me, I'm on the fucking toilet.
That's worrying, Con. That's worrying.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. You know, still, I don't know
That's
about-
worrying,
Mad thing.
because you know,
I doubt
feel
it.
like when I decide to go toilet, I just leave the whole phone, the whole laptop in the room, and I walk away from it.
I don't have no baby daddy.
Chevelle,
I
who
don't
is it
have
who
no
dropped the-
baby
dropped the
daddy.
phone? Was it you that balanced the phone? Oh, no, the laptop on the side of the bath and dropped it. in
No,
the
it
bath?
wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. Sorry. No, that's somebody else. Yeah, that's somebody else.
Okay, so did you do the pregnancy test, Kira?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna
sorry.
do it
Are
when
you?
I get home.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do you mind? Do you mind coming back and letting us know what the results were then?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be negative.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I think I would know if I'm pregnant, right?
No, not always.
No, that's
No.
why they sell tests, isn't it?
Yeah, not always. Oh my God, Con.
Sometimes I don't like you, Card. You don't like sometimes.
Con.
You really grab my gears because you know what? You don't have to be like
Yes,
this.
I am drinking water actually. Yeah.
Chefs, you don't like the fact that Con is blunt. I love
No,
it.
but he's right though. Still, no, but he's right. But he's right though.
It's not the bluntness, though. It's not the bluntness.
Con.
It's how he
No,
says
Okay.
it.
but Chevs, it's a serious. It's not
Okay.
a joking matter. It's a serious thing. Like, there's people who don't think they're pregnant and they're all drinking and smoking.
I'm
and
not. First off, I don't. I'm
fucking
not
up
a
the
big,
baby
I'm not
and
big on drinking. and
babies
smoking.
all born with ADHD, Down syndrome, all sorts of shit because they
Oh
didn't
my
realize that they were pregnant. So
That's
them tests are I think are very important. You know, I think that's why they should actually give them out for free. I don't
I
know
think
why
I'm
they're
gonna
even
go out
charging people.
tonight on a town and go drink.
They're giving condoms out for free. Why aren't they giving
Oh
out
my
tests
God.
for
I feel
free?
like you should
Tests-
you should definitely take the test first before you decide to go and do that.
How do I look like I'm pregnant?
Just go and
the
piss
hell
on the
does that
thing, man.
What does a pregnant lady look like?
Getting some.
Sometimes,
tap, getting some
sometimes I
tap.
say they're glowing. They look like they've got a glow. That's what some people
That's the
say.
sun. Beaming
No, she wasn't talking about you, Kira. She was just saying
In
that's what
general, yeah.
happens sometimes.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the comments. Like these people are hilarious.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm not.
So, Kira, have you ever thought about using any type of birth control?
No.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, because the last time I used birth control, I was bleeding for like months.
What, when they put the cap in?
No, I took the birth control shot and like it fucked up my body and everything. Like I was like,
Oh, dude, that's really
yeah.
sad.
And I think I'm like allergic to birth control. Like not trying to be funny, but like yeah.
No, I believe
Okay.
you.
So are you allergic to latex?
No.
Okay, so what about condoms?
Boring.
So Cadabolo says, damn, Cadabolo says, damn, she definitely sleeps around. Go out. So he said,
What?
Cadabolo, the Somali said, you definitely sleep around.
How does he know?
You lot are haters, man.
Full on haters, isn't it? Fully.
Who was that that just said that?
I don't know, but I think you should be addressed and humiliated.
You should.
Guy Deep says, would you like to drink some water? He'd like to see you drink.
Oh my gosh.
I already drank my water.
Okay, she's already drank it.
Oh.
So Kiri,
Drink water.
because sometimes people like to see you swallow. I think that's why Guy Deep wants to see it. Wants to see you swallow. So
No, I'm not about to play with you.
okay, sorry. So what's your body count?
My body count is 4. Why? What's your
Wow.
What, 4 times 4?
Four times. 4
No,
times 4?
4 people.
4 times 4?
4 people.
Oh my God, who said that? 4 times 4?
4 people, yeah.
Okay, so that's I've had sex with about 200 people.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're really different.
Yeah, but
We're
Mona,
really
we're
different.
only counting penetration as sex. The things that you do, we don't count that as sex.
Con, is that why you want to meet me? Is that why you want to meet me, Con?
Robert, when you're done with the painting,
Is that why you want to meet me, Con? Con, do you want to meet me? Yes or no?
We made
Yeah.
a ruling in that.
Exactly. So stop it. Okay, so you're saying, Kira, how many? So how come your body count so low?
Well,
Is it supposed to be higher?
No, not at all. I'm just saying, for your age group, it's usually a bit higher. So that's all I'm saying. It's really good. You're really.
And then that this is mad.
So why is
Maybe
your body
she's just
count
been
low?
in, like, relationships, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
she's just
maybe yeah.
Weird and dusty in California. Like,
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
everybody's like weird and dusty in California. I don't want to fuck anybody.
Oh, sorry. What's considered dusty?
Dusty, that means you don't have no goals in life. Like you're dusty. Like you sleep on your friend couch. You're dusty.
Okay. Because when I read in the past, when I think of dusty, I think of like men with no money.
That's
does
what
mean
I
that.
explained. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you don't
If
have
you
sex
sleep
with
on
men.
I just explained that.
Okay, so you don't have sex with men who are dusty. Basically, do you expect to get given money in return for sex?
Oh.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Oh, okay.
You love the fuckery,
wrong
bro.
with you, man?
You fucking love the fuckery, bro. Stop that.
But I don't mind. Hey, if you're gonna give me some money, think.
So would you have money for sex, or yeah, you just said you don't mind. Sorry. So you would have money for sex.
Oh, I don't. If we have sex and you give me some money, thank you. But I'm not asking for it. Like I have my own money.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
Kira,
yeah.
Kira, are them breasts fake?
What?
Kira, are your breasts fake? Or are they real?
I don't understand.
Why
Are your
asking
breasts,
that?
are they real or are they fake?
Who?
Have you had breast surgery?
No, I never had surgery or anything. No.
Okay. No, because when you stood up earlier, they looked quite pert. It's respectable.
I don't want to
like
get you
that.
banned. I'm sorry.
No,
you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Go on, show us. Okay, so Kira, do you want to show us your breast?
No.
Sorry, covered. No, covered. 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 Not covered.
Are you lot weird, man?
This is look. There you go.
Yeah, they're decent.
Beautiful.
Wow.
There you go. So that was worth every penny. That was
Yeah, I would
worth
pay.
every
I would
penny.
Take
Well
my money
done,
now.
Kira. I'm really
So angry.
Kira, well done. Okay, guys, Kira is a new addition to the Trilluminati.
Kira's officially a bad bitch.
She is beautiful.
Wow, man.
Oh my God.
Every boundary.
Yeah.
Every boundary.
Cool Cat says you've got haram boobs. What does that mean, haram boobs?
Oh, shut up, cool. Oh, no,
Cool Cat.
You never. I'm not gonna flash you guys, but like.
Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna? Yeah, don't flash because this is Jedi's channel.
Oh no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Do that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Where is he?
I'm here.
I don't know.
I'm right here.
Where is he?
He would never know.
No, he would know because
like a
he would know.
gooseberry.
So don't flash his channel. He would know.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You know what's funny?
Thank
If
you.
you would let him speak, then maybe you might figure it out.
Okay, so Jedi, she wants to flash your channel.
No, I
no, she
don't.
doesn't.
I was just asking like what was he?
I'm here.
Okay.
I thought you could hear. What, you can't hear me? Hello?
Robert, were you
We
done with
can
the
hear you. We
painting?
can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you not hear him?
Shut up, Mona, man. Fucking hell.
I'm asking if she can hear him. She's not responding.
Kira,
Look.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool, yeah. Yeah, Mona, you're moving mad, Mona. What's going on, man?
No, so what it is, Trilluminati, is that I see that she has the potential to be part of your Trill community. She's got the body, the face. What do you mean, what?
Oh,
She's saying you've got the body, you've got the face. No, I just think that you'd make one of Trilluminati's bad bitches. Can you not see? You're beautiful.
What are you doing, man? Mona,
You're absolutely gorgeous.
I've never seen you like this before, Mona. Still, I can't lie.
Okay, sorry, Trill. Sorry, Trill. But no, I just think that you'd like her. I knew you would.
Definitely are lesbo, a bit lesbo, 100%.
Trill, Trill,
Yeah, you move mad.
Jedi,
You move mad when
Jedi,
certain
stop
girls
it.
are around. You
Stop
move
it,
mad.
Jedi.
You move worse
I'm
than
a
calm when
plant.
girls are around.
So would you? Okay, so do you like Jedi, Kirill? Do you fancy him?
You keep doing these things. You
It's
keep
real
doing all
getting the
this
girl to
type
show
of.
us her tits,
This
and
is
you're
the weird
like,
shit.
can't this
Jedi,
Mona.
Jedi, she fancies you. Jedi, she fancies you.
This is all funny, Mona. Why are
Mona,
you doing
stop
that?
it, man. You're embarrassing us.
This is
No, but
weird.
look, she fancies him. How is it my fault, Con? She
She's gonna
fancies
think
him.
English people are dry. Stop it.
Mona, I can't even lie. I'm surprised you're moving like this still. You normally got more reserve, more mystery. Like, what's going on, man?
No, I just noticed that she likes you.
That's
Like,
my girl.
Yeah. No, I just noticed that she likes you, and I thought, why not give her a shot? I don't, Jedi. I don't know your
He lives
personal
in a different
business.
I don't know what
country.
you're
That's
doing, man.
never gonna happen.
No, don't say never. Don't ever say never.
Well, when he
Am I the
comes
only
to
one seeing this,
California,
or what's going on?
Oh wait, you wanted to come and see you in
Mona's like
California?
active. Look.
of course.
I concur.
Wait. You want? Do you really want to meet Jedi? Are you want to meet Jedi? Just say it.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, Jedi! I've mic drop. I've gone. Jedi, this is your sport.
Big up yourself, Mona, man. Yeah, man.
Okay, Mona, don't make it weird.
Okay, sorry.
Too late, man.
I love you, girl.
That's her whole intention. I don't get why she's doing it though. I've not seen her move like this before. This is.
I love you, Mona, but no.
Okay, she fancies you, Jedi. But anyways, let's talk about that another time. Okay, sorry.
Intricate.
Sorry.
Is it Kara that's doing the fancying? Kira, sorry. Is it Kira that's doing the fancying? Okay, you're moving mad. Do you fancy Kira?
No, I don't, Jedi. But she's
sure?
beautiful. Yeah, I don't. She's beautiful though.
You're trying to calm it down now. You're breathing.
Stop it, Jedi. Stop it. Stop
You're
it.
moving all hyper, man.
Okay, sorry. I haven't taken my ADHD
You're doing that
medication.
playground one. Oh, who'd you like? Who'd you like when it's you that likes them? I know them ones then. Them old
Just stop it, Jedi.
Yeah. Who'd you
Yeah.
like? Who'd you like? Dangerous.
Jedi, what would you
Kira.
name your kid?
Kira, watch out for Mona. She's a raven lesbianic.
Oh, she's a raisin lesbian.
She's a raven lesbianic. She's like,
I'm scared.
she's a labia enthusiast. So like,
Oh my God.
be careful.
No.
And the answer to your question is Jed Kira.
What?
Jed Kira.
That's what you would name your kid.
Jakira then. There you go. Boom.
That's ghetto as
Oh,
Oh my
well,
God.
you know what I mean?
Is that what you name your children?
I'm sorry.
That's a nice name. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's ghetto as how Jakira.
Really? It's ghetto.
It's better than Kedai.
Whoa.
It's better than Kedai.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Or you can name him Indig.
What, for indigenous?
No, it's Jedi backwards.
Oh, I
Ooh.
did. I did.
Nice.
Backwards. All right, cool. Well, what would you name your child? What would you name him?
What would I name my kid? Oh, I would name him like Eric. It's my name spelled backwards, so
Eric.
Yeah, Kara, Eric.
I like that. That's quite cool.
Are you gonna instantly
Yeah.
name your baby?
But it would be spelled AARYK.
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, that's like.
And his middle name could be Rakim.
Mm.
What did you say, Wakim?
Rakim.
Why Wakim?
Eric B and Rakim.
These guys
I thought you said Wankim. Did you say Wankim, man?
Wankim.
Shush, man. Calm down, man.
Mona, man, it's moving mad out here, Mona, man.
And Cool Cat said Mona's moving like a thespian. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like a real thespian.
Oh dear.
Y'all are hilarious. I can't.
And I told you like it over here. I mean, I've never met you before.
Lesbians,
When
Caribbean.
I come to London, I'm gonna first come see you.
Okay. So have you ever been to areas like actually what areas of London would you like to visit if you were to visit?
Heathrow. Just get off the plane, book a room, and then phone me. I'm there.
This is my bird.
What's the really like areas like that has nice restaurants? I'm a eater. I'm a slim. I'm a slim chick.
Mona, calm down, Mona.
I love to eat.
I'm not.
My favorite
There's
thing.
another one that they call it peck and rye.
My favorite
No. Okay, so nice areas. Okay, nice areas in London is like Chelsea, Knightsbridge. Where else?
Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea is a nice area.
Okay, let me.
Okay, yeah, Google it. Where else? Central London. You said you're bougie, right? Like posh things.
Oh yes.
I thought so. Yeah. So those type of areas, you'd like that, definitely.
You'd be lucky to get them all these, man.
Green Lane.
Okay, that's good.
Bit of Larmagen.
I'm sorry. So have you found it, Kira? Those areas in London?
Girl, I haven't even looked or searched.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind.
Let me see, like what I can. You said Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea, Knightsbridge.
Chelsea Harbour. Chelsea Harbour.
That sounds familiar.
Chelsea Harbour.
No, just type Chelsea. Forget the harbour. Yeah.
After you type in Chelsea, type in Neasden.
Oh.
What, do you like the area?
Nice. I like
I
that.
thought you would like it. Yeah.
See the thing of Google Photos, though, a lot of places will look really nice.
I'm going to Chelsea Harbour. Like, what the hell? This is really nice. This is they got like the little lake. They have like the boats that you can get onto and like.
That's correct. Yes.
Got yachts and everything, mate.
Yeah.
I love that. That's cute.
It's a fly girl life. It's fly girl life. Yeah.
So a guy, he better take me on the boat with them.
Oh.
We're not walking. We're going on the boat. Like.
I'm in London. I'm going to shop at the mall. Bia sings that song.
You be getting me pasta and lobster.
Yeah, you like that song. Okay.
Kira, have you ever heard of ULEZ?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of ULEZ?
No.
Yeah, just think about that.
Yeah,
I swear, I thought you said Eunice.
Especially when you're dealing with Mona. ULEZ.
What? Sorry.
Speaking of Les.
I thought you said Eunice, yeah.
Mona, what are you doing? Can we have a word quickly? Mona, what are you doing? What's going on there?
Wait, 1 second.
What part of the plan is this? What are you on?
Oh shit.
Look. Seems like you're cop blocking. I don't get it. Like, what's going on?
JEDI, no, I brought her here for you as a gift.
You're here for what?
I brought her here for you as a gift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no cop blocking, no.
All right, cool. Not saying that the cock was available, by the way. Just
why do you take your camera off?
I have to put that on. Excuse me?
JEDI.
Yo.
She said, why did you turn your camera off? I think that's what she said.
Oh, no, because I've had enough.
Enough of what?
Being on camera for one day. That's it. Tomorrow, innit? Turn my camera on tomorrow. It's late
You're
now.
a Muslim guy. You don't. Oh, it's early over here. It's only 6:30.
Right, yeah. It's
6:25.
But Kira, he's happy to go on webcam for you later.
No, I never said that.
Oh, sorry, JEDI.
You did it again, Mona. What's going on with you, man?
I'm sorry.
Help yourself.
I'm sorry.
He has a
Webcam.
girlfriend.
What's this webcam thing you got on? You do webcam?
Do you do webcam, Kira?
No, I need to, so I can make some more.
Do you have a OnlyFans?
No, I need to.
What would you do on your OnlyFans?
Oh, I would play with my pussy. I would probably play with toys, something like that. I wouldn't fuck anybody on OnlyFans. It's weird.
Yeah, and you've only been with 4 people, so it'd be a bit mad. And number 5. Yeah. So, because you've only been with 4 people, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck anybody on camera.
Right. I don't think that'd be crazy. Would you, Mona?
I'm sorry, what was that, Jedi?
I or Shebs, would any of you?
Okay, what was the question? Sorry.
OnlyFans.
No, I wouldn't. No, I do it for free. I mean, why would I charge men to see me play with my vagina? That's just, I don't know. That's weird. Do it for free.
Mona.
Yeah. No, seriously. Why would you charge that? I don't know. That just cheapens the experience.
What
for
do
me.
you mean?
No, it cheapens. Okay, so if a man pays for me to play with my vagina, he'll think that I'm only doing it because he paid for it. I want him to know that I want it.
Exactly.
I want him to know that I wanted to do it for him, not because he paid me.
But some people
So it takes
like
the pleasure.
some people like to be, you know.
Oh, okay, that's them. I don't like men paying for things like that. No.
Well, I'm not sure. I disagree.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you had an OnlyFans, what market would you put yourself in?
Rob it, don't stop it.
I would put it as business.
No. I mean, like, there's niche, there's fetish, there's BBWs, there's tall, there's, there's different things.
I don't fall.
I do.
I seen this one. She just acts like a little puppy and that.
Oh hell no. See, I would probably be under like
Like enthusiastic with it though, like always like. Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question. Community.
Yes.
No.
So, for example, you'd go on to black, petite. Oh wait, hold on. Do you consider yourself quite petite or not?
Yeah, I'm slim. Yeah.
Yeah. So would you consider yourself slim thick?
Yeah, like the lower half of my body is thick. So I
Oh,
would say.
that sounds lovely. Sounds very nice.
You're lying.
Yeah, so
You're lying.
Rubbing his belly and that.
Oh, do you want her to prove herself? Jedi, do you want her to prove it?
I'm not saying that, but she's lying.
I mean, I gave my Instagram. You're welcome to look at it.
Why is she lying, Jedi?
You are seeing the cheeks still. I seen the cheeks.
You can look at my Instagram. I'm not lying. Why do I have to lie about that?
Where's this Instagram, man? Let me find it quick.
It's KYRANAAT.
Yeah, so sorry. So would you do any fetishes? Like, would you be dominatrix? Would you be a submissive?
You know what?
Anything?
I would love to be a dominatrix because I love beating men up.
Me too.
Like, if I get paid to beat men up, oh my God, that would be a dream.
Okay, so did I tell you that I'm a dominatrix? I work as a dominatrix, but I don't charge. So I could train you. I could teach you.
Please, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Like my ex, like I used to like whip him in the face.
Really?
And I used to handcuff him.
Mona, are you looking for an apprentice?
Yes, I am.
Would you be willing to fly this girl out?
That was the fun.
No, I'm not. She can fly herself out if she wanted.
That shit was so fucking funny.
Okay, so why do you like abusing men
I don't think
physically?
I need that Instagram. I don't need
Because
Just leave it where it is.
Okay, so don't listen to Con. He says that, but he still would want it because you see when he's off the panel, he'll do whatever you say. Yeah. So you're saying, Hero.
What?
Hero?
Don't you see that you live?
Yeah, sorry. So I was saying that what fetish? Okay, you know what are good fetishes too? Like for example, I'll market to you on
like
the
I
foot
said,
fetish.
Like, I love beating men. Like if I could like get like a belt and like whoop him across the face and his
Wow, that's nice.
That's
that's beautiful. That's quite hot. Yeah. Okay. So what about foot
Mona's
fetish?
like melting here.
No, because she's gorgeous and she's into things I'm into. Okay. So what about feet? Would you ever show your feet? Like come up and say something?
My
Exactly.
feet are the best quality.
See, that's a good fetish. Also, another fetish that men tend to have, they like to see women queef. Can
Mona,
you queef at all?
I did this.
Okay, high five. So, do you know how to queef? Do you know how to queef at all, or
Oh yeah.
you don't know how to queef? You don't know how to queef?
Oh, yeah.
Fire it up. Forgot I was there.
Okay.
Still, big up, I fucking.
Okay, so
have a word with these lot, please.
no, so what about, like, for example, do you know how to, like, put, you know, like a very good fetish is like putting something in your vagina and pushing it out, like
Oh
ping
no,
pong
I don't know
balls.
how to do that. I never tried that.
Oh, okay.
Sure, that's the
You
main
never
one.
tried
That
it?
was the one I was waiting to see.
Oh my
Mad, you little freak.
I just love being men. Like, if I
Mag
could
was like, he's waiting for that one. Mag was waiting for that one. Okay, sorry, Kira.
You're good.
Okay, so yeah, so you'd like, can you push ping pong balls out? You have
I
to
don't
have good
know. I
vagina.
never tried it. I don't know.
Okay, but you have to have good, strong vagina muscles. Is your vagina muscles strong or are they loosened now?
Oh my God. Mona!
Oh, sorry, chefs.
Fucking hell!
I'm sorry. No, I just, I'm sorry. So yeah, is your vagina muscles loose or tight?
She says, I'm sorry, and then she continues, I'm so done.
Oh my God.
No, you don't have to say though. You don't have to say. Don't worry.
Mona, are you trying to come fuck me? What is going on?
Yeah, Mona wants to know how many fingers you can fit inside you.
No, the thing is, okay. So the thing is, I'm bisexuals. No, I'm bisexual.
You're trisexual. You try anything sexual.
Calm, behave yourself. So yeah, but I'm not trying to come out. I'm not trying to fuck you. I'll fly you out tomorrow if I wanted.
Oh. Can you fly me out tonight?
We're
We're gonna
well,
go. You know, we're gonna
do
go.
you-
We're gonna go to Chelsea. We're gonna go to the lake and the
exactly
river.
like the G5. G5 can get you there in no G4 is quick. No, G5 is quicker. Can't remember.
Who are you?
That
Andrew
can,
fucking Tate?
no, they can fly out quite quickly.
Oh.
But anyway, so you were saying, what else would
Do you
you
know how
do?
to braid hair? Because I need my hair braided too.
Unfortunately, I pay people for that. Yeah.
Oh. Mona, how about you just come to California?
I was okay. So my partner, the guy I'm currently fucking is from. Yeah, my partner is currently is currently American, so he lives in.
He's
I can't
currently
say.
American.
Yeah, he is because I'm going to convert him. So to the British ways. Yeah, so I would love to come to California. Do you know G-Eazy? That's my favorite Californian artist.
I don't know him personally, but yeah, I know his music. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know him personally? Oh, okay, I thought you would.
No, I do not know him personally. I know his
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought you would. It's like, what? You don't know him?
No.
Okay, so G-Eazy. That's yes, I love Californian men, and I love the accent. So, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love
You
that
only
accent
smoke
too.
Cali there.
Sorry, Mank.
In California.
Oh, you smoke Cali weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do. Cali Kush. Oh God. So yeah, Kara, I would love to know. I'd love to.
You're pronouncing my name wrong.
Is it normal price?
I'm so sorry, Kira. I'm sorry, Kira. Do you forgive me?
Time yourself out.
How's it pronounced? So I don't get it wrong. Sorry.
It's literally written on her name.
Literally written, man. Just Google it.
No, but some people pronounce it Kyra, and some people say Kira.
There you go. Look at her name.
Okay, Kira.
Okay, so like you know Shakira, just take the sh off. It's Kira.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira. Okay, thank you. Because you know people get it wrong. That's why you've done that. Makes sense now. So I'll put you in the okay. So would you be happy to be submissive to a man?
Oh hell no.
Submit.
I'm sorry, what? You wouldn't be happy to submit to a man?
Ew, no.
Oh, so for example, if I flew out, which I'm not going to do, but say if I did, and I said to you, I want you to fuck that man, you wouldn't do it for me if I paid you and submit to him. You wouldn't do it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got standards. High five, girl. You've got standards.
You out here trying to pimp the girl out, Mona?
I know, innit?
No. She said that.
She thinks she's a pimp.
No.
You know,
She said that.
Stream, like it's so infectious, predatory behavior that these lot have got. Like it's weird.
Who's you lot?
Yeah, it's true.
Who's you lot?
That's
I mean,
it's true.
True.
Specifically,
Do you think I'm predatory?
Mona and Khan,
the way you're sounding now, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Specific, man.
I'm trying to help her sell herself
Yeah.
online
Mona and
and in
Khan.
real life.
Oh, no. I'm not for sale.
Sweetie.
No, you know something like OnlyFans and so on. I'm just trying to help you.
Mona, let me talk to Kira. Kira.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Mona's on a mad thing today.
understand? What's your like definition or understanding of the word submission or submitting?
Submission means like you're listening to the person and then like you're under their control. Like that's submission to me. So no, I'm not under nobody's submission, and I don't do submission.
Yeah, no
I'm
good
the
to me,
person
man. I
that
can't do
likes.
nothing with you.
I'm the person that likes to control in a relationship. So no.
Mag, any good to you?
Okay.
Sorry, I was busy changing my name.
It's just because sis, you said no so quickly. I wanted to understand what you.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm not for sale.
Oh, did you hear the bit where she says she ties man up and punch them in the face? Did you get that bit?
Yeah, I heard you like to beat.
No, I said whoop them.
You would enjoy that. You said something like that.
Yeah, but whoop it. Well, say when Khan says beat and
I
whoop,
never said that.
that's the
Don't
same
lie on me,
thing.
please. All right?
No, that's the same thing.
I never said
If
that.
it depends on the person. Like if I want to beat you, then I can beat you.
I like that. I like that. So your name will be Domina K.
I like
I like that. Domina K. Oh my God, Jedi, stop.
No, you need to stop. What are you doing?
Okay. I'll slow down. I'll slow down.
I like rough.
Okay, so I'm gonna name you Domina K. I like that. Do you?
I think you should name her Throw Them Bones.
I think you should name her Throw Her in the Bin.
Oh, you like haters, man.
You're horrible.
That was
Very rude. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Emits from you, man.
Need
Permeate from your pores. Hatred.
Jealousy.
Yeah. Jealousy. Yeah. Ooh. Jealousy. Yeah.
Why would Khan be jealous though? Who's Khan jealous of?
I don't know. Someone who likes to get punched in the face, maybe.
You'd love that, Khan.
Nah, mate.
You actually would.
I don't make that comment.
Khan,
bro.
are you into
You'd love
submission?
that.
Khan, are you into submission?
No, I'm normal, man. I'm vanilla.
He said I'm normal.
Sorry, I don't know. You want to submit to a woman, Khan?
Nah, man. Don't be silly. What's the point in that?
I tried it with Khan and he said he's not having it. I did try.
No.
He said he's not having it.
Please don't punch me.
I'm too vanilla. I'm not into that.
Nah, that's actually not okay. Mag. What have you? What's that little toy? What's that? Some time pass. You're not a crazy man. Moving wild out here.
It's entertaining though. I think it's cap, but it is entertaining.
Oh, why do you think it's cap?
I don't know. How are you attracted to men that you enjoy beating up or enjoy being beaten up? What's attractive about that? That's weird, like slave stuff.
It's funny.
Tell him,
Like one of the weirdest thing I think about like slavery is that the masters used to want to sleep with their slaves. Like that is a weird psychology if you really
Yeah,
deep
but you know when you're depraved.
Yeah, that's a mad psychology because these are the people that you look down upon, that you think the least of. Back then, they fed them the worst food, worst conditions, but they wanted to sleep with them. That's strange, in my opinion.
No, but the thing. Okay, Khan. So because me and Khan are into doms and things like that, so when me and Khan discuss
Why did you just
doms,
let
like,
it
no, because it's true.
You know that. Listen,
Yeah, Khan, is that boss heavy?
Yeah, Khan, it's back.
She's a bed bound,
You're right.
obese person
Yeah,
with a
Khan.
colostomy bag.
Khan, is that
Get on
boss
the
heavy
bus,
that she
let
pay you
alone
on?
Khan and I.
The
Khan
woman
and I.
cannot
Yeah, that's right.
Stuck.
Me and Khan.
Don't know what she's talking about. You're bedbound, love.
Okay, so when me and Khan look for the reason why I know about these things, because me and Khan are into domination, and Khan, am I lying?
I'm vanilla. I told you.
Oh, okay.
This is the acts that he plays. I'm vanilla. Don't punch me.
Okay, Con, I can't continue the story then.
It's up
I
to you,
won't.
mate. It's up
You don't
to
want me
you.
to tell how you like.
Well, it's your fantasy. You can do
No,
what you
no,
like,
Con.
mate.
Did you not tell me you want me to dress up like a dog and bark and suck your dick? Did you
Dress
not say
up
that?
like a dog.
Oh,
What kind of dress up are you talking about?
Like wear like a dog nose, wear
How can a
tail.
dog dress up like a
Yeah.
dog?
Oh my god, that's a good one. Bars.
That's a
Man, no value for money, man.
How could a dog dress up like a dog? Okay, Con, come on, behave yourself. Okay, you're gonna be a good boy today.
Oh, and he actually listened. That's
I
crazy.
know. Can you be proper obedient? You know.
Mad.
I told you, I've got him trained.
The haters have turned on each other.
Mm.
Fighting for
Fighting
Kira.
for Kira.
Fighting for hating supremacy, you know.
Literally. Nah, man. Nah.
London's next top hater. Wow.
You guys, I have a date in like 10 minutes. So.
Okay,
You better
so
take the
is there?
Are you
pregnancy
going?
test before you go
tell
there,
your date
innit?
you might? Are you going to tell your date you might be pregnant?
No. Why would I tell him that? No.
Okay, just let him add to the soup, man. It's all good.
I'm not having
Tell him
sex with
after.
the guy. I'm just getting some food.
Just getting some food, and there you have it, family.
No.
This is why the dating thing is dead. You hear that? In a nutshell, in one sentence.
No, I'm not having sex with him at all. I don't even know him like that to be doing that. Like, I'm just getting
In this
some
crazy,
food.
dangerous city where you live, this is how you're moving.
I just want some good food, and I'm getting some food. So.
What's the good food?
We're going to like this really nice restaurant. It's downtown. So
Chick-fil-A, we've heard of it.
no.
Popeyes.
Y'all are so fucking funny.
Don't tell me it's Arby's.
No, I don't. I've never even had Arby's.
IHOP.
It's called. It's a really nice restaurant. It's called Nobu. He had to book in like
Oh, I know it. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Oh, that's quite.
you
That's
know
very.
Nobu? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's quite expensive, isn't it?
Sorry, Karen, what did you say? Red
Very
Lobster?
nice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's downtown in California.
Okay.
Yes.
So how much is it
Bell.
per head?
Huh?
How much is it per head? Like, no,
much is it per head?
Con. You're being dirty. How much is it per head to book the restaurant?
She
Like,
said she
how much do you
doesn't
think?
charge for sex. Leave her alone.
I don't charge.
Con, you're telling this nuts.
I don't sell my body. So.
Yeah, why are you talking to her like that, though?
That's not what I
Sorry,
said.
Mona.
I said, how much do the
Mona.
restaurant? How much does the restaurant charge per head?
Who the
Oh, I
hell
don't know. I've never
Sorry,
paid.
Mona. When was the last time you went to a restaurant and they charge per head? And this is a buffet.
Remember, this is America, so I don't know. I've never been to America, so I'm just
That's
asking.
any restaurant. That's any restaurant. Like this is a buffet. Who charge per head?
Of course,
How do you, oh, it's a buffet.
No, I said unless it's a buffet.
Nobu is a nice restaurant. Okay, so I'm just gonna get. I gotta get really cute, put on my makeup and my lashes, and
Oh, is it possible that we can see you when you dress up or not?
Oh yeah, if you want
Eager
to.
beaver, allow it.
No, she looks beautiful when she
Can I
dresses
see
up.
you?
You should see her. She's absolutely beautiful when she
I
dresses
can't
up.
remember. You're on the same team, bro. You're on the same team, man.
Yeah, so are you willing to show us, Kara? Oh, am I saying it wrong again?
No, you said it correctly this time.
Okay, so is it possible for you to show us after you dress up? Would you be able to do it? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much. No, she's
I gotta
beautiful when she dresses up.
Oh, I think that's him calling me right now. Hold on. Hello?
No, whoever said she's getting Roscoe's chicken and waffles, yeah, time yourself out.
Man, I don't laugh at your jokes. You're not on my team.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
White Castle.
Nobu is very expensive. Is it a chain?
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't there one in London?
Yeah, there is. There's one in Manchester as well.
Can't be that.
So, was anyone else gonna do any hating, or are we over that now? You did your little bit of hating, obviously, when you first.
Oh, tell me how? How?
No, when you first jumped on, you was hating already. Chefs?
How? When?
No, you jumped on hating.
I jumped on hating.
You guys, I have to go. He's like down the street, so.
He's down the street, yeah.
You're not even ready.
I know. What the fuck am I doing?
What are you doing?
Well, enjoy, man. What type of food do they do there?
They do steak, they do burgers, they do all seafood. I don't eat seafood, but they do seafood.
Okay.
Yeah, all types of food. They do pasta.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you get the expensive shit.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm not paying for it.
Try not to take too much pictures of the dinner, yeah?
You're gonna take pictures of your dinner? I'm sorry, man. I've smoked a little weed today. It's late.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I need to put my lashes on.
Yeah. So what are you saying?
Oh, am I gonna get one? Not much, Jeds.
Guys, I don't know. Like, okay.
Are you okay, Kara?
Right. Peace.
Right.
It was nice, man. I thought she was a troll. Definitely thought she was a troll.
She seems cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah. Despite Mona trying to run her off and that. I
Oh
don't know
my
what
gosh,
Mona
that was
doing.
crazy though.
No, I wasn't trying to run her off. I just wanted to test her.
Look at her all calm now. Listen to her all calm now.
No, I just wanted to test her. No, I wanted to test if she was able to,
You're a proper psycho. Proper.
Actually, I'm a sociopath, but.
You just fixated on her and was just like, yeah, you just whatever.
No, because she. No, seriously, she.
Every woman that jumps on it. Do you like? Do you want to fuck? Do you want to suck?
No, because not every woman. Only the women who I notice have a liking. Like I knew she liked you, but she didn't know how to make a move on you. That's it. No, Jedi, she liked you before I even said anything. It wasn't nothing to do with me.
Tell her, what'd you do to her? Yeah.
True, Mona, it's proper obvious. I'm not saying
No, it's proper obvious what?
Like all the fixation on the women as if you're trying to hook you and Jedi and them together, but really it's to like try to expose the girl.
Is it?
It's weird.
No, seriously. She said that she liked Jedi because she liked his muscles. I said, looks are deceiving. You need to speak to him. And now she likes him even more. That's all. Yeah.
So you was wing woman. You're being a wing woman.
Exactly. She needed my support. She needed my support. Yeah.
I have all that. She needed my support, though.
She did. No, but Kara's lovely. Big off yourself, Kara, and I hope you have a lovely day.
Yeah, I'm so then.
Okay then.
Wow.
Not allowed to say that.
Kira really left a hole on the panel, man. Mona's like bored with us. She's like, oh, it's you lot now.
No.
You don't see Chevelle and I as a threat, bro.
Stop it.
I can stand down now. You get me? Stand down. It's mad. Is there something you want to tell me, Mona? Do you want to say something to me?
No. You
Right.
Come on, stop it, Jedi. No, but do you like when women move to you, Jedi, or do you rather them keep it to themselves because you're in a relationship?
Wait, what?
No, I just wondered if Jedi would rather women move to him, or would he rather them keep it to themselves because he's in a relationship? That's it.
So I mean about Mona, man. You're moving mad, man.
Okay, you're not going to tell me. Okay, Jedi, just send me an Insta.
You're moving crazy, Mona, man.
Send me an Insta, Jedi. Tell me, do you want me to say go ahead or tell her to not bother you?
Oh, what? You have to message her.
Yeah, she just wants to know if she should go ahead or not, because she's not going to do anything without my permission.
Oh my God. Please. I'm exhausted with it.
What's going on, man? What's happening? What's actually happening here? Let's unpack it. What's actually going through your mind? What's going on? I feel like
Nothing.
you're not your usual cool, calm, collected self.
No, I was just trying to hook up a friend who fancied a brother. That's it.
Oh, so she was your friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And she likes you.
Why are you not pretending that you don't know each other then?
Because I do need to give her a chance to speak on her own without just be open, not be, she's got someone as a friend on the panel. No, I threw her to the wolves.
I can't lie though. I kind of feel like she doesn't know you though. If I'm honest, I'm not sure. I kind of feel a bit like she don't know you.
She doesn't know me.
Yeah,
She doesn't know me. Not at all.
Okay.
But I'm glad that big up yourself, Jedi. When you come up,
that's my line. Big up yourself. That's my line. Get your own line. But big up yourself.
no, I was gonna say big up yourself because
No, you big up yourself. No. You big up yourself. Well, yeah, for that display. Big up, man. Big up. Yeah. I see you, man. Moving mad. I'm moving absolutely wild.
I'm sorry,
You
Jedi.
wouldn't have stopped at anything.
Sorry?
I'm just saying, man. I got eyes, innit? I got eyes, man.
I know you do.
Your behavior was outrageous today on many levels. Calm was a close second. I was just surprised.
He was quite calm.
There was like a viciousness to it, like what was going on? It was proper, like.
Jeds, he was so close. He was like 1.5. Jed. I swear down, nah, it was serious. He was so close.
Todd, are you okay?
I felt like Mona kind of pissed on the Trilluminati leg a little bit. Like, I don't know. Definitely said she definitely marked some form of territory. I'm just not sure where it was, what she did.
Yeah, or where it was. You know?
Yeah, she just done a Mona. She almost went back to full Mona. Like she even nearly got angry today. That's crazy.
No, because I'm smoking some, So yeah, I feel calm.
Right, man.
No, but where's Khan? Because I wanted to talk about how we met, but he doesn't want to talk about it. I don't know why. Khan, don't be embarrassed. Like, don't be embarrassed about us.
You see, Khan's the kind of guy, even though it was fun and if he met you and he jumped on here and you tried to chat any shit, he'd be like, after I fucked you. Yeah,
You're right.
Come up and defend yourself. Come on, defend yourself.
Ain't no beating Khan and then jumping on thinking you're gonna diss him. It ain't gonna happen.
No way. He's gonna diss you first. He'll make sure.
Yeah, he's a stinky pussy. He goes all funny.
No, it's Khan really like that. Is he really like that?
Like what?
That so say you met him and you did something with him, and the female comes and say, "Oh, I did such and such." Would he expose it?
I don't know. I have no experience of him with females, so I don't know.
Oh my god! Jedi, did you say you don't know of him having experiences with females? Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's true too. And that also that
also yeah. Just in case
you can put that in brackets. Why Mona, what's going on, man? You never laugh at my jokes like this. What's happening there?
Oh, stop it, Jedi. You're making it like I'm moving mad. Come on.
You're moving hella mad. Suspect, man. I got one eye.
Can't put egg on your face, says Jedi. Is a good judge of character. Say no more.
What? Jedi is a good judge of character. Say no more. I don't know what that means. I feel that is that sarcastic or not. I can't judge. I can't judge. What does he mean that? Am I a good judge of character? I don't know, man. I feel like it's scary to say that you're a good judge of character.
Why?
Because then that's when you're a bad judge of character, isn't it? Because you think you got it unlocking it.
Oh,
yeah.
I never thought of it like that.
I just take people as I find them, and I have analytical powers, but I don't know, man. I've got it wrong. I've got it right. You know what I mean, I've sat on the fence. So I wouldn't turn around and say I'm a good judge of character. A lot of people that say that usually like make really poor judges of character. Well,
Yeah.
I don't have the confidence to say that. Yeah, I'm a good judge of character. I don't know. I trust my instinct, but then I've second guessed my instinct before in the past too. I can't really say where my instincts has been wrong.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you.
But
when
then sometimes
second-guessed
you know,
it-
because you not acknowledge your instinct, you don't know whether you've been wrong or right because you didn't really acknowledge it or look to it. Does that make sense?
Can you hear me?
Sometimes you don't get an instinct about someone.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm trying to elaborate while you warm up and jump in, Shebs.
Oh,
I was just saying sometimes you don't get an instinct, right? Or you don't clock it. That makes sense. Shebs, you got a delay?
May do, yeah.
Oh, you're cutting out. That's what it is. You're cutting out. You're chipping out. Yeah, but did that make sense? No.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get an instinct about things, but maybe it's just because you don't get an immediate instinct. But I think eventually you will if you just settle yourself a little bit. Like sometimes you just gotta take time when you're dealing with people.
I've made good choices. I've made bad choices. Some of the bad choices, I think I had inclinations that they were bad choices before I made them. And some of them didn't really see things coming like I don't know.
I think you've got to live life a little bit though to see patterns. Everything takes time, so you need an amount of time so you can actually look back and be like, do you know what? Actually, that actually fit exactly how this one patterned up. So I couldn't, in a way, you couldn't have seen it because you hadn't experienced
2020 vision.
Huh?
And that's called 2020 vision. Hindsight is useless.
It is. I'm so sick of hindsight.
All right, this is going down a cheery road.
Sorry.
Yippee!
Yay!
Shebs, can you hear us now? Are you good?
Yeah, I always could hear you guys. I don't know if you guys could hear me.
No, you started chipping out. We thought you were silent.
Okay. No, I was asking you about the instincts thing, yeah. Have you noticed that when you do acknowledge it and you decide to go against it, that your instincts was right a lot of the time?
Well, like I said,
always.
I know I've never. I don't know. I don't think your instincts can be wrong. Your intuition can't be wrong. It's just how you decode it.
Yeah.
Right.
You may have decoded it wrong.
Okay.
The intuition itself is more of a feeling. It's like Lassie runs up and you say, "What's wrong, Lassie?"
Mm-hmm.
There's a fire at the barn. Do you know what I mean? You just you kind of learn to listen to the language or allow the language of your instinct, not even instinct, intuition to make sense. And I suppose it's a muscle. The more you lean on it, the better it is. And for some people, it can become very acute to the realms of premonition, prophecy, these type of things. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
But,
right.
I think we all got instinct. We all got intuition. We just kind of, a lot of the time, learn to drown it out with our internal voice of our thinking, and we fight with it. Well, at least I do. If my instinct goes
I
off,
do as well.
I might be like, "Rah, nah, like, is this fear? Are you just insecure? Are you just nervous about something? Why you're putting this in your mind? Why? Are you just being lazy?" You know, you might tell yourself, "Oh, I don't feel like going. I just don't have a good feeling." Then you're thinking, "Oh, is it because like, I've had that before performances and that." I thought to myself, "You know what? It's just because you don't want to go and rap and do all that stage stuff. That's why you're making that excuse." But my instincts are so good, like, my instincts are sick. They're probably my greatest asset.
Do you know when I've in the past
I keep saying instincts, I mean intuition. Sorry, Shells.
in the past, what I used to do with my intuition was I used to feel like I was always right. So like if I really wanted to do something and my intuition's telling me that don't do it, I'll go and do it and then find out real quick. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like that's where I used to like not listen to myself.
And also, if you follow your intuition once and then you're not really sure where it's led you, it doesn't really make sense to you. You might think, "Oh, that was a waste of time," whatever. But obviously, just because you don't see,
you know what?
Just because you don't see the results of following your intuition doesn't mean that something hasn't happened, or more importantly, not happened. But then it depends.
Do you just do that religious thing where like you pray for something and if it doesn't come true, then it wasn't meant to be, and if it does come true, then God blessed you?
No, not really. No. I don't even know. Like, I don't even pray for things.
No, I mean like when you said rationalize your intuition. So like
no, because like you might be like, don't go somewhere. Like I don't know. This is just one of the strong things that I've had before. Don't go somewhere, and then afterwards, you ask people how it went, and it was sick. It was wicked and rare, and you can't. From anything, you can't decipher what the issue could have been. Doesn't mean there wouldn't have been an issue had you been there.
Had you been there?
Had you been there?
That's what I mean by like.
Yeah,
Often you may not see the results of following your intuition. Doesn't mean that there wasn't results.
Okay, I understand.
Sometimes,
Okay, so
sometimes
JEDI.
it's helping
Sorry.
to avoid. Sometimes it's helping to avoid something from taking place. Also, but a lot, as you said, you don't see it.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to say, JEDI, if someone has mental health problems and they're hearing things, and what do they follow then? Intuition? If their intuition has been affected?
But how will they know?
I get it.
How will they know it's intuition or not?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Listen, there's a difference between intuition and impulses and urges, random, what they call intrusive thoughts. There's a difference.
Okay.
Between your intuition and your intuition probably could battle against the intrusive thoughts. The reason why
hold on.
The reason why you're probably not running around acting on every urge and impulse and intrusive thought is because your intuition often kicks in and tells you this ain't right, or nah, I don't think this is organic.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't feel like your intuition is going to betray you for whatever reason. It's more in tune with like truth or real shit. Like it's not here to deceive you. But yeah, you're right though, man. I mean, could your mental health tell you that your intuition is saying that? I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's hard to like understand when people don't have control over the faculties of their mind. I can't relate.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably the opposite. I've got more control than maybe needs be or normal or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, and my brain's a little bit opposite than.
I've suffered from really poor, like negative mental speak though. So I think in a way,
mental what?
What did you call it? Sorry.
Like mental talk. So like
negative self-talk.
Just negative self-talk. Yeah. Just it's kind of like creating the worst case scenario, going from 0 to 100 in how bad a situation could possibly get.
Right.
So and then
so does that stop you from doing things sometimes?
It was definitely more during a period of time, and of course it would stop. It just made me overthink and over worry, and you start to create things that aren't even there. And sometimes I'd have to say to myself, that's not actually, that doesn't even
that's not actually there. That's not.
It's not even actually there. And then I think I trained myself to I think is it Muji? Is it Muji the speaker?
Muji, yeah.
Muji.
I call him Muji anyway, but that's
Muji. Yeah, he was talking about intrusive thoughts, and he was saying how it's like energy. You need to not use your energy to block the thought, but to just let the thought come in and
observe, but not absorb.
Yeah, and then what I would do is like I would allow the intrusive thoughts to happen, and I kind of explain it as like a spiral. So I just spiral into this big whirlwind of what terrible things could happen, and then I'd train myself to stop them quicker and quicker. So instead of going a week thinking about something, I'd go, a couple of days and a couple of hours and a couple of minutes. And sometimes it'd just be while I'm washing the dishes, I think about whatever I'm worried about and then try and snap myself out of it. And just
sorry. Capio says you youngsters watch too many self-help videos. And then he also says, please introduce Stoicism to people under 30. They're obsessed with pity, find themselves, and pronouns.
Thank you. KP, you know what, brother or sister? Your words are like exactly where I'm coming from. Like, I just feel like we're overindulged with emotion and these terms and all these, and they give us all these syndromes and all these complexes and disorders. You know what I mean? And it's like almost like what I was saying. She didn't quite say it, but I thought she was gonna go there. It's like from the negative self-talk, which is like the beginning stages of like paranoia, and you know where paranoia can lead you to actually seeing and hearing shit that just ain't gone in.
Just not even there.
Like literally, it's proper deep. Like, and you get there without even realizing you're there, and people like literally take any scenario, and if you ask them for the interpretation, it's just crazy. Quick example, maybe I've rinsed this before, but like my friend, let's say my cousin was a shotter. Let's just make this scenario. My cousin's a shotter, and he's got a lot of food, and I can get rid of a lot of food, like just in general, right? And then one day he just says to me, yo, listen, I've got a fresh batch of food, and like if you want some, you can come and get some. And I say, well, you know what? To be honest, the way I'm moving with like food and that right now at the moment, it's probably not a good idea, yeah. And I wouldn't want to fuck it up. Like, you get me? I wouldn't want to fuck up your runnings or fuck things up. Like in his paranoia, and I don't know where it stems from really. I guess it actually stems from a deep intimidation and fear of me at its core. But he turned around and basically interpreted that I said that if he gives me food, I'm gonna rob him, and I don't want to rob him. So just allow it. That's how he interpreted me saying that I wouldn't want to fuck things up, like, because I just felt like I weren't up to scratch. So I just feel like paranoia.
How
just
did you
like,
take that?
Exactly. And I'm like a cousin, so it's like, have I ever displayed that type of behavior to you before? Obviously, he assumes I'm capable. He knows I'm capable of doing it in the past, maybe even to people that he knows or whatever. But to him, I feel like the paranoia just makes you see things that ain't there. And
I can drunk
sometimes those things you see, the last word, sometimes those things that you see that ain't there become realer than things that are there.
Yeah, because it's the fear of it happening.
Yeah, and that fear just makes it so
you know what though, brother?
Welcome, brother.
You're the type of brother, listening to what you're saying there, like, you're like, to me anyway, I don't know about anyone else, but I just see what I see. You're an undying optimist in my eyes, bro. You're one of them guys, the only reason you're not going to do something is because you don't want to do it. So I would have never have taken you in that direction, never would have thought of it like that. Or maybe, like you said, you just didn't feel like now was the time to be doing it because you don't want to end up in a situation with your brethren. And I feel that
because he's my cousin, and I would never like who robbed their cousin.
Yeah, you're not going to do that, bro.
Like,
you're not that type of guy in my eyes.
It was illogical. The conclusion he came to was just illogical, bro.
It was illogical, bro.
Do you think sometimes people are projecting?
You're a man who's as good as your word, isn't it?
Because they may be capable of things that you're not.
Welcome to the panel, Schiffer.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you.
How was the thing? How was the somethings? Good? You left? You done?
Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest. I waited. I'm trying to sober up in the car right now, but like I'm gonna go like to the. I'm thinking, let me just wait it for a little while. Let the liquor die down a little bit more before I end up in a situation. Am I rambling? Sorry. But differently, like I feel like honestly, yeah. You see the type of optimism you got and the type of bravery, courage that you display, and your maybe it's your ego that's driving you to say you can't be defeated. You got this undefeated attitude, and I think that with that any person can be successful. But we've got to learn from the people that are like that surround us. Like there's that song, the one that says,
Shifa.
yeah.
I'm really trying my best to understand what that has to do with the conversation.
Well, what it is, yeah, Chevelle, yeah, is that I feel that sometimes we have to look for inspiration more than look for being defeated. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Look for inspiration. That's all I'm trying to see. Like, and there's a song that says exactly what I mean. That it goes, you will win as long as you keep your head to the sky. You will win. Yeah. As long as you keep your head
Chevelle, no matter how annoying you are, just sing in it. Shut the fuck up. Man.
No, but you lot have been on top form today. Everything I've heard today has been so on point, and I'm feeling inspired.
Shut the fuck up and sing, man.
Shut the fuck up and rap. The fuck?
Yeah.
Just keep winning, guys.
Singers listen, you see singers and people with them type of talents. That's how they end up getting depressed. It's like, no one hears me unless I'm singing. Shut the fuck up and sing.
No, you're not funny.
What you say? That's what happened to R. Kelly.
Yeah.
All Mac.
Yeah, no, they say they're giving him bare mic to sing pun.
Wow.
Robert.
Who was that? Was that Mona that said big up? Big up Mona as well. Big up Mona.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Shifa.
And big up all the ladies, man. It's always ladies first. Big up the man them too, but ladies first, man. Big up yourselves.
Thanks, Shifa.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm rambling.
Big up yourself, Mona.
Thanks. Thanks, Jedi.
You took the big up.
Yeah. Someone's echoing. Can you hear that?
Did you see the sister? Did you see the sister that jumped on earlier? Forgot
No,
her name.
what?
Kira.
No, what was that all about? What happened there?
No. She was on there giving us jokes. So.
I'd have to rewind it back and go look on that still.
You're gonna like it, Shifa. She showed her breast.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
Someone's
just have a
excited.
look.
I'm not sure if I want to see that part. But
why not?
What the hell?
Why the fuck you lying?
Is she listening? Is she tuned in?
I'll be like Chinese, Japanese. What are these?
Why you always lying?
Big old biddies. Come on, man. Everyone likes a bit of chest. Everyone, or what female? Breasts. I know the girls like a bit of chest, though. You like a bit of chest, don't you, ladies?
Yes.
Someone said it.
Hello, are you there?
Do I like chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a man's chest.
Dryness.
Sorry, I'm googling stoicism.
Yeah.
Stoicism is good though. Stoicism is good because I don't think Stoics really get disappointed, do they? They don't. Do they suffer that feeling?
Am I on the wrong thing? Because I've got like what's come up is like a Greek.
The thing is,
Ancient.
Now, what I would say is, see isms. All the isms fire upon the isms. So
Isms
if you
and
Google an
schisms.
ism, is gonna come up with, like you said,
Stoic.
some kind of Greek something. To
Agreed.
be stoic, if it has another meaning or synonyms, then please use them. But don't get caught up in the isms of like Wikipedia or Collins or whatever, because they're gonna give you some.
So I got
ideology.
I got the development of self-control and fortitude as a means of overcoming destructive emotions.
Boom.
So I think that's what was meant.
Sorry, do you mind repeating that, please? Sorry, I was just looking for something.
It says Stoicism teaches the development of self-control and fortitude as a means of overcoming destructive emotions. The philosophy holds that
growing a backbone,
a clear and
manning up.
unbiased thinker allows one to understand the universal reason.
Yeah. The philosophy of manning up.
Mm.
Well, actually, it's got a technical term in Latin. It's called unbitching. Debitchify yourself.
Debitchify.
And do you know what? Do you know as well? I guess that takes away. That also takes away like your whole thing of the world's against me and all of that type of like.
Oh
do you
no,
know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no,
Thought
no,
process
no,
of like
not necessarily.
everything's just
Because the world could still
like
actually be against you.
thing.
But
No?
you just firming it. No, I'm saying nah, not necessarily. The world could actually be against you, but you're just firming it in a way. Like, do you know what I mean? You're stoic in your approach, in your dealing with it. So it's not. Maybe you're not going to be dramatical about it. You're going to be level-headed. You're going to balance your emotions and your you know, what you're feeling about it, with the need to, like, you know, get up each day and fight and survive, come up with strategies to, you know, counterattack.
Yeah, because what it says,
That's
it says becoming clear and unbiased thinker. So like not centering yourself as the reason why it happened. It could, you know, not making everything so personal to you and trying to see how
no, it could be personal to you, but you're just unbiased in the way that you're dealing with it. Like you're using your strength, your resolve, your fortitude, which is basically your durability. You're using that to combat strong emotions. It's not like, it doesn't mean that this shit ain't real. Doesn't mean that you ain't been like whatever, innit? Like a victim, or you're not being bullied, or they're not out to get you. There's not a huge conspiracy to crush you. They could be, but the stoic. Do you know what I mean? The stoicness is in
I get it.
himself, of how you deal with these things. And
How
outlook,
you so it's like a coping mechanism to some degree of like
I swear to
through
God,
life.
it sounds simple, but I swear it's just strength. It's just like mental and emotional strength. That's what it is.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And that resilience.
Yeah. Well,
but you develop these characteristics.
Bitch, I'm stoic.
You develop these characteristics by how you think about your experiences and future experiences. So it's all about thought. So the personality essentially is.
Could you give us an example, please? Sorry, I know I'm not that dumb, but just
no, because I think examples just gonna complicate it. You become strong based on how you think about something. All right, here's your example. Grandma dies, 88 years old. Child B, hysterical, can't sleep, can't eat, gets themselves sick, ends up unaliving themselves over losing grandma. Child B says, you know what? A celebration to grandma's life. She was in my life for 60 plus years. She loved me. We shared many memories, and her legacy will live on. Do you know what I mean? She was battling.
And she was 88.
She was battling a very painful ailment, and now she's in a better place. Yeah, I would say that the child B is the stoic one.
Yeah,
all they did, the only difference between them is how they thought about the scenario. Both their grandmas had passed in the same circumstances, but their thought process allowed them to ingest or process the emotions differently.
Right.
Yeah, I
And it's
know.
all about your food. So your food, it's all about your thoughts. So your thoughts is the first filter that the experience should pass through. Your mind
Right.
first, right? And your mind has the opportunity to put this in the optimistic or pessimistic box. It has the opportunity to say, oh my God, like I said, this is my life's so shit. This is always happened to me. Oh my God, this on top of everything else, I can't cope. You may be trained to be over emotional. So you know, like as in any knock, and you're overwhelmed with emotion, and those emotions become uncontrollable to you because you don't have the coping mechanisms, and these people spiral into depression, psychosis, and whatever. One thing happens to you, yeah, and the shock alone can just, because you know your mind and your psyche is a fine balance. You know,
Very
it is a
fine.
fine balance. You know
I
what I mean?
really do see my younger self in that way. Very dramatic. I was so
Very
dramatic.
dramatic, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh my God, woe is me, and you get me, like.
And that
So, yeah,
can
I
have
definitely-
but see those thoughts, yeah. When that becomes a pattern, that pattern becomes a habit, and that habit becomes whatever the habit, the addiction. It actually can destroy elements of your personality and your mind. And not to say they can't be rebuilt, but you know the thing with personality is once it gets used to moving in a certain way, it can become rigid. Unless you got that personality that can flip. Some people got a personality where they can kind of just flip. Boom, boom. 1 minute they're on this, 1 minute they're on badness, next minute they're on goodness. You got their brethren that was on badness, can't get off the badness.
I've never understood people like that, though. People like that kind of
I'm a
scare
bit
me.
like that still.
Really?
But I think, yeah, well, not even I am like that. And I think the reason why I'm like that is because I've learned to look at the processes of the mind, or I've always naturally looked at the processes of the mind. Maybe that's why I feel like I like psychology and shit. When people talk about it, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I like that because I can see, like, I
I've
just can
always liked
see shit,
psychology
like
as
how
well.
my own mind works. I spent enough time in it. I enjoy it. That's why even when I'm experimenting with like mushrooms and that, it's I feel personally it's like a very different experience for someone like me, because I've always got that analytical part of the brain that, you know, like I was telling you, like I was counting how many different thoughts I could, like how many different voices I could hear in my head. These are like some of my youngest memories. I'm like, yeah, okay, there's this one that can count, but when I'm counting, I can create another voice that can judge the counting kind of thing. Then I've got this other.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
You
I
know
was
what I
gonna
mean?
be like, so who was what voice was it? Yeah, that was there counting whilst he was picking out the
Jedi.
Right, you know what I mean?
Jedi. I'm reading
Yeah.
a book at the moment. Well, it's called Ghost Boy, and it's about this man who, when he was about 8 years old, he became ill. I think it was meningitis, went into a coma, and he was in a coma. Oh, my phone just went. He was in a coma for about 2 years, but his brain slowly started to repair itself, and he came back in terms of awareness, but he couldn't move his arms, legs, body, couldn't speak anything at all. And he was like that for 10 years until a new nurse, an aromatherapy nurse, was in his, I suppose, care home that he was taken to for a couple of hours a day by his parents. So he would have been about 25. So from the age of about 9 till about 25, he was in this position, and she started to notice that he was responsive in certain ways, like moving a little bit, flickering his eyelids a little bit. And so they did more tests and found out that he was completely aware of everything the whole time. And so he was locked. It's called
What
locked
in the prolonged sleep paralysis is that?
Is
That's
this, bro? Is this a real story, by the way? Is this
It's a
real
real,
something that's
it's a
happened?
real story. It's called locked in syndrome, and he's recovered now. He can't speak, but he's written a book. He's married. He owns a business. It's because this woman noticed that he was actually aware of things. He just couldn't speak. But when you hear the things that when he talks about his mind and how he kept his mind going, because he couldn't speak. He couldn't tell people that he was there.
I
Like,
remember I watched one, not like it's similar, but one thing the woman was getting some kind of operation. They put her on the local anesthetic, and it's like she could feel everything but couldn't move or whatever and tell them.
Yeah.
And they was
yeah, there's
doing like,
some
I can't remember
stories.
what the operation was, but it was like some excruciating operation, and she
Do you
like
know
Oh my
what? There's a
God.
was conscious all
story.
the way through it but couldn't move or nothing.
Yeah, bro. Bro, there's a story of a guy, same exact thing. Put him under anesthesia, but he could feel everything. And he literally died, I think, 2 weeks after the operation because he ended up killing himself because of the trauma. Because basically he would have night terrors. So every time he'd go sleep, he would see that happening because you get me, like, and he'd go through that feeling again. He's feeling everything, and it's so that
What
was
about the one
crazy.
that the woman's been fiddled, groped up, or they're making comments on their body and that. You know what I mean, and she can record the whole conversation when she comes to there's been a couple cases still. Man. Yeah, so you don't be getting under general anesthetic lightly, man. You could be that 1 in a million person that can feel everything but can't tell them.
Mad.
Imagine though, that is actually proper hellish.
Yeah, proper hellish.
That's torture.
This guy called what his book's called Ghost Boy. He was abused. He was like left in cold showers because obviously they just didn't think he was there. They didn't.
Do you know I actually experienced that when you said that anesthesia?
Is it?
Yeah, I had an operation and I could feel them stitching me up. I could feel them cutting me open. Certain parts, I couldn't feel the whole thing, but certain parts I could feel, and it was painful. I'm not even gonna front.
I'm so sorry.
That explains a lot, Shifa.
Yeah, that shit was hard. That was that. Hey, listen, but the thing is, you can feel it, but you can't move. So it's like, I don't know. After the first couple of cuts, it kind of like numbs. It just numbs. You don't even start. You don't feel it all the way through like that. You can feel it, but it's like I don't know. You just start taking the pain. You have to block it out, bro.
Wow.
I could never.
Yeah. I always remember that film with that Street Fighter film when they was whipping the sumo wrestlers back, and he's just sitting there smiling. I was just thinking of that, and I just blocked it out, bro. They're stitching up.
You said the book's called Locked In, yeah? Let me just.
Yeah, it's called Locked In Syndrome. He's done a TED Talk, so you can watch. You can go there.
I think I'm cutting out a bit.
You are.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit, bro.
Yeah, Chefs. I think his last name's Pistorius. Something Pistorius. Let me see. Yeah, that's awful, man. That just is like stuff of nightmares, really, innit? Buried alive shit, that type of thing.
Martin Pistorius.
Not related to Oscar, is he?
Nah. I was gonna make a joke then, but that's bad.
When the needle went in first, though. Have you ever seen a movie where the guy gets all the needles? Like in his listen, that's what I was thinking. Like I was thinking, this is some Hellraiser shit they're doing right now.
Yeah. Oh, Chefs is gone.
Chefs ain't gone.
Everyone's on mute.
I'm still here. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
So where did you go, Shifa?
Shifa, she was speaking to you. Did you not hear her, Shifa?
Oh, it might be his connection.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how long that surgery was, and wonder, Shifa, did you speak? What did you say afterwards? Someone's getting. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a fault of anyone. The amount of anesthetic he took or something.
Shifa, you cutting out, man? I don't know what I'd do, if I was ever, oh my
Well, there's nothing you can do.
I know, but as in, like, you see, like, the aftermath. I don't know. I don't even want to say that. Don't say that. Don't even think that. Don't even think that. But yeah, like, Why? That one they act. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, awareness is, I think, is the real point of the trauma, innit? The less you know, the less traumatic it is. It's the awareness part that makes you just like, it's the consciousness of it makes you shiver. Because when the guy I'm talking about who's locked in, when he's talking about the fact that he was there the whole time, that's what makes you go, oh my God. It makes like your neck curl up because you're just like, rah, 10 years of listening to your parents talk about you like you were dead, wishing you were dead. He heard that.
Crazy.
Yeah, he heard.
That's not funny, Jedi. Don't.
But it is like, in a way, though.
Because obviously 10 years of getting him ready, bathing him, feeding him, and him not communicating, the stress of it all, he heard his parents talking about the fact that they wished he was dead.
That is sad.
Hard, isn't it?
Can you not hear me now?
Yeah.
What was you asking me, Chevelle? Which hospital did I go?
No, I didn't ask you that at all, darling.
Who asked me a question?
I asked you, how long was the surgery? I think.
Yeah.
It was for about an hour.
Okay. Oh.
I asked you is where you're coming from.
Where I'm coming from now?
Yeah.
I'm coming from what's the name of this place? Alton. I'm coming from Alton.
So why was you drinking earlier?
Because there was a wedding. I was at a wedding.
Oh, you was at a wedding. That's what I meant. Like, where did you go? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, he was looking sharp before.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
You got to see
wedding.
what he looked like. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of my best mates' weddings still, so it was a big one, man. Tear jerking. It was tear jerking.
Was you asked to play a role in the wedding, Shifa?
Yeah, of course, man. I'm the host, man. As always, you know, I had to do a speech and all of that. You know, I almost cried, but you know, bad man don't cry and that, so you know.
Yeah, that's
crocodile tears. I sure know. Like, it was good though. It was good. I ate so much food, I feel fat.
Yeah, that's a good wedding, man. I ain't been to a good wedding for time, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had a proper boogie in there, mate. I feel like I was raving. Literally. That's why I'm singing tunes, because I'm singing tunes that I was listening to. Like, I'm still in the vibe.
My friend was telling me about a show. I haven't seen it, but basically they offer you a property, a really nice property. I don't want to put a number on it because I can't remember how much it was worth. Or the same amount for a wedding. Which one would you pick?
I'm taking the property, man.
So
property
it's
all day.
Only a girl would say the wedding.
So in the show, she's saying that everyone's like, they sort of do the pre-interviews and everyone's like, yeah, we'll take the property, we'll take the property. And then when everything's sort of like played out and presented to them, they end up taking the wedding.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry. What do you mean when everything's played out to them? I'm confused.
So like they do the pre-interviews about what they would do. And then when like they're shown like where they can get married, how many guests they can have, the ring, they sort of like amp it up, how special the day will be, and then they have to make a decision at the end, and they pick the wedding. She was saying she's surprised how many people pick the wedding, having at the beginning saying they're going to definitely pick the property. Obviously, that's the logical thing to do. That makes the most sense. But I don't know. People.
Yeah, that is stupid to me, man. You take that house, You rent that bitch out for 3 years, then you get married. What I'm talking about?
Real talk.
It's not like you got mortgage to pay, is it? Come on, man. It's not rocket science.
I don't know. That's what I would do. 100.
Now, how much rent you gonna accumulate in 3 years? If it's in London, oh Lord, you're gonna accumulate a lot of rent. That's a big wedding, you know.
Start a conversation about property with Londoners. I know you guys are under the cosh. You gotta get a Londoner to start sweating, just mention property and rent. Lose their shit.
Yeah, it's hard work. It's expensive. It is.
Yeah.
What's it like where you're in Manchester, ain't you?
Yeah, you cut out, Schiffer.
Are you in Manchester?
Night,
Yeah.
everyone.
Night, chefs.
Night, chef.
Night, chef.
Yeah, up in money. Prices are up though here.
Yeah,
too.
Africa. Are you in Manchester?
Yeah. But property
Is it
prices
expensive
are
up there as
too.
well?
Yeah, it's expensive up here, but
What's it like renting like a free bed out? What kind of price would you get on a free bed in Manchester?
What for rent?
Yeah.
Yeah, to rent a property, 3-bedroom house in Manchester, you could go between, I'd say between 6 and 1,200, depending on
£600? Are you joking?
Yeah.
You can get them for £600. You're taking a piss.
Yeah,
Now you're joking, man.
No, I'm not joking. You can do. Like obviously central Manchester, you're gonna be looking at for a 3-bedroom, yeah, 700, 800, 900.
Really? That's cheap.
Oh no, sorry. No, central Manchester about 12 to 13. But then as you're coming out of Manchester, places like Warrington, Monton, Moston, they're not far. Manchester's not massive, do you know what I mean? So it's not huge. So you're still, but you probably get something for about £900 there. 3 bedrooms, yeah, easily.
That's a 2-bedroom, like, I don't know, in Bristol, if you're lucky.
Probably
a room.
You could get a 4-bed for £800, £900 on the outskirts of central Manchester. And again, when I say outskirts, it's not far. It's like 20 minutes drive. Do you know what I mean? It's not big. Not like London at all.
That's good to know. Still, I've got an uncle in Manchester. I'm due to come up there, man. I like the sound of the prices up there, as long as I get paid the same.
Yeah, all the houses are filled with Londoners up here. No many people up here, no
For
man.
real?
Yeah, man. These are all up here.
I'm not surprised, actually.
Yeah, commute into London. Just bare Londoners up here who work in London still.
Manchester's far, though, sis, from London. How far is that from London?
2 hours on the train.
And how fast are you driving? What, 110 miles an hour the whole way?
No, the train. The train is 2 hours on the train. I don't know how much time it'll be on to drive.
The Africa tearing down the motorways. 2 hours. I swear it's about 4-hour drive, isn't it? It's about 4-hour drive or something like that.
I don't. I said I don't know. I don't drive, so it's about 2 hours on the train, Schiffer.
Yeah, on the train. If it's 2 hours on the train, it's going to be about 4 hours driving. Probably more. If you get stuck in traffic, you're done out here.
Yeah,
That is a long drive.
Yeah, but who's going to drive into London? What's the point?
Yeah, you're right. Not central. I drive around London. I usually tend to go like country lanes. I do country lanes. Nah, I don't even
Yo,
hit the M25.
you can't even drive into central Manchester. There's all kinds of like
What, congestion and all that as well?
charges and all sorts of tolls and shit to even get into central Manchester. So no one's driving into central Manchester either.
I hear that still. I found a way to bust all of the tolls and all the charges though, so I don't mind. I drive everywhere.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
How come? Wait a minute. The wedding's done already.
Yeah, the wedding's done, man. It's done now, man.
Yeah, it's proper civilized
I got
wedding.
work in the wedding. Yeah, well, you know, it's in the countryside. These white people areas, they don't play around. You can't even turn the music up too loud. They got noise limiter. Yeah. They weren't playing it. You black people, come down here, but know yourself, because listen, once that noise limiter goes off, everything shuts down. So don't even play with us. Yeah. Yeah. It was still good though. It was good, man. There was a beautiful day. They had like loads of big games out in a garden with a waterfall and a fountain, and there's a farm there. The sun came out. Amazing.
Aww.
Yeah, they had bouncy castles out there for the kids and all that. The kids was loving it.
That's cool. Yeah. The time for a wedding to end on an African invitation is just a suggestion. It's just like a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's midnight. It's not going to end at midnight.
Yeah, that's the ones really. What, like, because it was on a weekday as well. I know a lot of people have got work tomorrow as well, but really, you want it on the weekend, and then we're renting out the club, and the club's ours for the night. Like, if you want to come in that club tonight, it's costing you like $2 bills. And that's paying for some of the wedding. Sure. Do you know what? I thought about it, and I thought, really and truthfully, I'm thinking like them people on them game shows. Like, what do I want to do? Do I want to capitalize on the investments that I want to have first, or do I want to get married first? And you know, me and my partner, we discussed it, and I've got my targets. When I hit my target, that's when the marriage is going to happen.
That's when but you can just get married. You don't have to have a wedding day, do you?
Yeah, we're gonna have a wedding day and all of that, man. But we gotta hit these targets, man. Like, I set my ambitions high, and I expect to reach where I'm supposed to be within the next 2 to 3 years maximum. That's my target. So, you know, in 2 to 3, I said before I'm 40, I'm gonna hit certain targets. All of them have now been met. You know, I've got a little while to go.
Yeah, but until
I reach 40, and I'm just gonna ride it out for a while.
Is the targets criteria for marriage or criteria for spending on a wedding day?
I'd say it's